Hello, everybody. Hello. Don't worry about the plushie that I'm holding. Okay, don't say anything. Nobody fucking say anything. Nobody say nothing. But hello, hi, how are you guys? I hope everyone's having a good day. I hope you're having a better one than mine because why? You almost made me drop my
Scientists were
marketable
able to mimic
plushie,
Messiaen's voice
Sarah.
by recreating his mouth and
My
vocal cords
marketable
with a 3D
plushie.
printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
Aw. That was the saddest aw I've ever produced. I'm sorry. Thank you for the Sarah. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a good vacation. I know you're out of town. Thank you for stopping by regardless. Hello, Ultimate Banana Boy. Welcome. Welcome to the chat. Hello, hello. It is I. I don't think Banana Boy's ever seen me in my natural habitat. You've only seen me with the Pink Bitch Squad, but hello. Welcome. Welcome to the shit show. I have a feeling today's gonna be a roller coaster. Because like I said, I'm in a rough mood. I'll turn the game music up. Sorry, it was on low because I have a thing where I don't want to hear multiple different sounds at once. You understand? You understand. Thank you for the shout out. No problem, Busa. I hope you're having a good day, and thank you so much for wishing me a good stream. I hope so. I think I will enjoy the game because I love this game. But oh my god, I'm having such a rough day. I only woke up like fucking 4 hours ago, and like as soon as I woke up, like you know when you're in a bad mood, I woke up in like a kind of sad, melancholy, neutral mood, like trending toward melancholy, but then like a little bit, you know, neutral. It could go either way. And then literally a bunch of small things are testing me. I am being tested. And all the small things added up, and now I just feel like shit. So now I'm very sad. I feel like that one episode of Metalocalypse where Nathan Explosion had a dream that he was a dumbass. And then he like went to school to get his GED and then he didn't answer any questions. And he was like, fuck, I'm stupid. That's what I feel like today. We got home yesterday? Oh, that's right. It was a shorter vacation. Okay, Sarah, for some reason, my ass thought you meant like I'm getting home like next Wednesday. I'm stupid. I'm glad you got home safe though. I'm glad you got home safe. I'm playing Tears? What's a Tears? Like Tears of the Kingdom? And thank you for the head pat. I needed that. All the small things. Oh, I don't remember the rest of the song. I don't remember starting it off from that verse. I just remember saying it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. Na 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 na.
Oh, stop! I have to tell you
What do you have to tell me?
What in the fuck?
What in the fuck could you possibly have to say?
Have to say?
I did, in fact, forget my backpack at home.
I forgot my backpack at home.
Don't hit me.
Don't hit me.
God forbid, by the way. Thank you for that, Bussa. Thank you. I hope you start to feel better. I think I will because I love this game. I do quite love this game. There's like a mixture of imposter syndrome, which I experience pretty much my entire life at all times of the day. And also just like plain annoyance. Like, bro, don't ever fucking start your own business. Like, just don't do it. The taxes. The taxes. It's not even my regular taxes. I'm like trying to figure out like another state because I go to Artist Alleys, right? So I'm going to do an Artist Alley. I already went, but I have to pay my sales tax for my e-sales and cash sales and all that jazz, you know? And I'm like, fuck. This website is driving me fucking insane. I've never vended in this state before, and every state uses language that I do not comprehend. So I have to figure out what language they're speaking, and I didn't figure it out, and I'm pissed off now. Like I said, I'm like Nathan Explosion. I'm a fucking dumbass. I feel like I never went to school. Candle, you're fucking incredible. I love you lots. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying my best. I'm trying. I see you, Sarah. Hi, Rose. Hi, hi, hi. I hope you're having a good one. We're gonna load up the game. I'm in the middle of episode 3. But it's okay because I just need to read this and I'll remember. There's like another clue. This game's not hard. Okay. I was supposed to play some horror games today, but you know when something... I don't... Listen, this might not be relatable to anybody, okay? This might not be relatable to anybody except for me. I turned the game volume up just a touch, just a tiny bit. If I'm feeling bad and there's like a variable that might make me feel worse, I won't do the thing. So if it was a horror game that I'd never played before and maybe it was like bad or hard or something, or like I didn't like it, it would have made me feel worse. So I know I'm gonna like this game. I know I'm gonna have fun. I made a plushie. That's why I'm a little bit late today. That's why I'm an hour late, because I was drawing this little shit. The game isn't hard, but I am. I mean, what? I mean, you're not wrong. I fucking love this guy. I've been thinking about him for the entire week. I know that this meme up here and this plushie are conflicting results or conflicting moods, but don't worry about it. He's a good character. Whoever made him, I just need to talk. I just need to talk to you, okay? Here's the puzzle. So far, we're just on like a spooky ghost tour, and we're trying to figure out what the deal is. Like the organizer is, I almost said ambivalent. The organizer is anonymous, so we're trying to figure out who the benefactor is, who the owner is. And people are disappearing, so we're gonna try to figure out that. But now we're trapped in an underground area. It's like a military base or some shit, like a secret one. Hear this from a denizen of the underworld. An otherworldly path leads back to the living. Not sure what this is supposed to mean. Fujiwara-san is no longer with us. It's like I can still hear his voice. He's not dead, he's just disappeared. I'm guessing. Will any of us be able to make sense of it? Okay, I'm done observing. Be gone. So basically all you do in this game is like look at things and then deduce. I said deuce. It's kind of like Ace Attorney, except way less convoluted. This actually makes sense. Ace Attorney is like, okay, Phoenix, you're gonna have to show your attorney's badge. Why? Why would that help in this situation? Just fucking do it. Trust me, it'll work. I don't know why, but it does. I think that happens like twice. Either twice or 3 times. There are some stairs on the other side of these metal shutters. We might be able to reach the surface through here. Oh, we're at like an abandoned station. That's the word. I should check if the shutters can be raised just in case. Also, this is the smelly gas. We're getting gassed out, so if we start fire, we'll die. Impossible, it's not moving one bit. Cool. What about this door? Observe. This looks like the setting of post-trauma, and it makes me want to play the game. A metal door, maybe a storage room for the station staff. It has a huge padlock on it. It looks impossible to open. Enhance. Sneak. The lock has a 4-digit dial on it. Also, this symbol, it's the same one for Suijin-sama, the water god that we saw earlier in the park. I wonder if anyone might know the correct 4-digit number. Is it 0521 again? Which funny, or sorry, not 05, 0921, which is coincidentally my birthday, which is also coincidentally when this guy died. Found a clue. So yeah, what we do is we just look around. There's clues over there. We talk to people and get the clues. Hello, Mr. Gas Mask. But wow, this station makes me wonder if this is an actual reality. So to leave this unreal place, we'll need to solve puzzles. I see. Where the hecky are we? Where the heckaroony are we? Oh, you did mean Tears of the Kingdom! Tears of the Kingdom is so good. We, as in me and my partner, just beat that game the other day. I didn't do anything. I was mostly just like backseat gaming while he was actually playing. That game is so fun. I really like it. Puzzles, my interest is piqued. The puzzles here are more like brain puzzles, like brain teasers. I wonder what this place is. Looks like an old station platform. But if you told me this is the Netherworld, I'd probably believe you. Is this the Netherworld? Probably not. It's just like stinky. Mr. Gas Mask, have you figured out what the puzzle means? Hear this from a denizen of the underworld. An otherworldly path leads back to the living. So some say the underworld is a never-changing sanctuary of sorts, and the living means the world that we know. A never-changing sanctuary. I guess this place must fit that description. It kind of does. So it's talking about a way to return to reality from here. It's talking about the way to the land of the dead. The land of the dead. So the way to return to reality from here is the path of the dead, meaning. Maybe it was already shown on our way here? Something like that, I think. I'll give this puzzle a little bit more thought. Could you go check around the station? Why am I your errand bitch every time? Why? I mean, I'll do it because, like, it's fun, but still. Like, logic puzzles and problems? Yeah, pretty much. The puzzle is just this little piece of paper over here. Oops, not this one. That's a door. It's this little piece of puzzle, or a piece of paper, and it says it's like a little, like, letter. It's like a little puzzle. But it's kind of a riddle, so I'll have to, like, talk to more people to figure it out. I couldn't be bothered to actually finish Tears of the Kingdom. That's kind of fair. The major, like, complaint I've heard about Tears of the Kingdom is it was way too much like Breath of the Wild, because they didn't, like, change the map that much, and the map that they did add, the underground area, sucked, and nobody liked it. And I agree. I didn't really like it too much. I didn't think it was that cool. It just kind of sucked, and it was dark, and there wasn't that much stuff to do, you know? So I can understand that. It was, the ending also fucking made me mad. I don't want to spoil anybody at all, but I think Nintendo are cowards. They had the opportunity to do something really interesting, but they fucking went the cop-out Disney Channel ending that I figured that they would. But yeah, we're in some kind of, like, abandoned underground train station. The part of the sign with the station name on it was taken down. I wonder what station it was. Well, what's the sign say then? Any hidden mechanisms in the panel? Nope, it's just a regular sign. Alright, it's just a regular sign. Let's talk to Matsuda. The station's creepy. It gives me the chills. Let's solve the puzzle and get out of here. Hell, how did things end up like this? Yeah, everything just kind of hit the fan. Like, as soon as we went down here, everyone went missing. Do you have any thoughts, Matsuda? What do you think about the situation? Thoughts and prayers and prayers. I have a big meeting to be at tomorrow, so we better make it out of here or else. Oh yeah? Or else what? You gonna beat my ass? You gonna punch me? But yeah, I think this is a subway station. Like, is it a subway station when it's like a Shinkansen? Like a Japanese train? I don't know what they call it in Japan. Just like a train station? Observe. May I give a suggestion? You may give a suggestion, but I cannot tell you that I will do the thing. A station bench. How old is it? The paint is all dry and cracked. Ew, icky. Maybe there's a secret exit underneath. Girl, you're overthinking. Nope, of course not. Alright, nothing here. Hello, guide, who looks like a butler. Breathing heavily. We won't make it out of here alive. Oh, I forgot he's shitting his pants. I forgot he's shitting his pants and super funny. Don't say that. We're gonna find a way out. We're fine. I really need to take a break. Sit down on the bench then. I wonder where Jasmine, Fujiwara-san, and Kimura-san went. Oh, fuck! I forgot that Jasmine's gone. My girl. Why, oh, why is this even happening? I need to quit this job. He's shitting his pants. About the dial on the door. This is the weird mark that was drawn on Matsuda-san's tour materials. It's the same as the one we saw at Shinobazu Pond 2. Are there any 4-digit numbers that might be related? Nothing in the reference materials I received. And by the way, the 4-digit number back at the pond was... Oh, 921. Yeah, try that one. Right, the date of the Ueno Tensho incident, and also my birthday, Lamau. September 21st. Also the day Kengo Nomura passed away. That's right, the day he left this world. Oh my god, my journal updated. Maybe the land of the dead is taken by train, like walking on tracks to get run over. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, maybe we have to call the train? But I'm not quite sure. Oh my gosh, that's really far up there. Can I pass away next? Sarah, no! No, no die. Listen. Sorry, I'm wiping my eyes. Like I said, I only woke up like 3 hours ago? No, 4 hours ago. So I'm still like half awake. No die. I know I'm sad today, but no dying allowed. There's a ventilation duct near the ceiling. Could it lead to the surface? Owie. What's up, bitches? Lee! Hello. I don't look at my shame. Don't look at the plushie of Meguria. That's what's up is I'm stuck in this fucking train station. But thank you so much, Lee. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good day. I know you're playing the new Monster Prom. I hope you have fun with it. Yeah, I've not played it, but I've been exposed to it. So Tavern Talk has like a crossover and it's really cute. During one of the like optional little missions, it's a really cute little crossover. You would like Tavern Talk, I think. It's very, very, very long, but oh my god, it's emotional. Canon, we gotta play it on stream sometime. Oh my gosh, yes, I would love that. I love playing visual novels. They're so fun. And just don't make me, don't make me play, don't make me be French again. Not again. I can't be one shot, one kill no more. You are very long. Long, long man. Way too high to reach. It's super Steam play friendly. Ooh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. That sounds fun. I need to finish this game first. I'm fucked, by the way. This game has 4 more achievements, which I'm assuming are the chapters. And I'm only on chapter 3. So we're like we're extremely far away and I've been playing this for 16 hours. A train-related incident or a death at the train station might be the hint to the puzzle. Maybe. The thing is it doesn't like super matter what I think. Because the game is, the game will give me hints and then I have to take like a quiz at the end. So it's, regardless of what I think right now, it doesn't like super matter. That's an interesting theory. Hey Candle. Aqua! Hello! I hope you're doing good today. I bought too many Do you want some? Yeah, I would like a tendy, please. Thank you. Sarah's just like, give? Fuck you, Sarah. You're not the one who's sad today. And if you are, I'll share half my tendy, but also fuck you. That's my tendy for the sadness. Give tendy. You're gonna have half of my tendy, okay? We'll share. It doesn't look like the type that opens, and it doesn't look wide enough to crawl through. It looks wide enough to crawl through. It's not tall enough to crawl through. My fat ass would not fit. My big old fat head won't fit. It cost me 25 euro. I think I bought too much. 20? Oh my god, wait. That's more than $1 per tendy, right? That's nuts. Nah, you got swindled. I don't know though. Like, is a tendy $1? Ow. I feel like not. I feel like here, well, I can't really check because like the place that has tendies doesn't have their menu online for me to look. No, I brought oh, okay. You got burgers and loaded fries as well. That's okay. That's okay. That's not okay, €5 box. That's not bad. That's not that bad. At least you got more food than just some tendies, but that is a lot. That's a lot of tendies. Thank you for sharing with the class. 25 GBP is like 33 USD. Agony. I mean, like, to be fair, that sounds like a lot of food, though. A major positive on my overthinking unmedicated brain. Excellent combination. Is I always think that puzzle, which makes puzzles a breeze. Ooh, wow. Then you're gonna be good for when I do, like, indie horror puzzle games then, like Resident Evil style puzzles. Elk! Oh my gosh, hi! Oh my god, hi, Elk. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good one. Probably been playing the new, it's not really an expansion, it's like a mini expansion, like the Cosmic Exploration. I haven't been playing that yet, and I'm so fucking mad. I want to play it so bad, but I don't have time. Maybe next week. I nearly was sick. I bought too much. Oh, you gotta save it leftovers. You gotta save leftovers, you goofball. You gotta save them. Listen, there's like 2 types of like food that I enjoy eating. Like 2 types of meals. Like a light little snacky snack. And then like I want to eat until I'm fucking exploding because I'm so hungry. So I can't really say anything. I'm so behind on MSQ. I haven't even done 6.1. Oh, it's okay. I'm caught up on like the raids. I'm almost done getting all my gear. We're supposed to do it this week, but I don't remember when. I think on Sunday. The thing is I need the brooches, like the accessories, so it's taking me fucking forever. But I have all like the main gear, and I don't have the weapon yet. I'm way behind on MSQ. Sarah, I know. As you're like way, way, way behind. But see, you're getting to like the good part. You're getting to like, oh, the delicious part. I just found out you actually unlock extra outfits? I love extra outfits. Oh my god. I love that. I love when game devs put extra outfits in games. I'm fairly familiar with the conversion because I send money to my British friends sometimes. Ooh. I've got... Do I have any British friends? I'm not sure, actually. I have quite a few European friends. The latter is because I get distracted and fast by accident. You mean your brain goes burr? I understand that part. I'm an Endwalker now. Listen, Endwalker is so good. Shadowbringers and Endwalker is so good. They're both so good. I need to do that last Aglia one. I haven't even touched Juno. Juno's so good. Oh my god, I do. Listen, so I'm past Juno. I'm past Juno the first walk, and I still love it so much. I still love it so much. It's such a good set of raids. You'll have fun with it. Post a pic in video games when you get a chance. Yippee. I'm excited. I want to see all them outfits. I'm British, I count. Yay! I don't want to say my first British friend because then someone will be like, bitch, I'm British, you dumb bitch. And I'll be like, oh, sorry. My bad. I'm not doing any more content until I win a house bid. Good luck, homie. So I think my friend who owns our house in Final Fantasy 14, I think we got it like, was it? I think it was like before 2020. He stayed up for like hours getting the house. Like actual hours. And then he got it and he posted that he got it and he was like, bye bitches, I'm going to bed. And we've had that house ever since. We have a big one in Shirogane. I am very happy with our house. I'm dog shit at decorating though. My room is trash. But good luck, homie. Good luck on your house bid. Candle, who's that child in your arms? Hello, Disaster Absol. This is Director Maguria. He's also in this meme. Hold on, I'll enhance the meme for briefly. He's also in this meme. This is what he looks like. He's in this game. He's extorting me for working for him or by words. Words are hard for me today. He's the director of the Dissolution Center, the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. And he's extorting Azami, who I'm playing as, like, to work for him. I love him so much. He's such a shithead, but you'll see him soon. If you stick around a bit, he comes in when I'm ready to, like, solve the puzzle. But I hope you're doing good, Disaster. May I call you Disaster, or would you prefer Absol? Absol is one of my favorite Pokemon, so it's fine. Either one is okay with me. It's up to you.
Salutations!
Hello, Saren! Thank you for the daily check-in and the salutations. And the hydrate, thank you. It's fucking hot now. It's like 83 degrees outside.
Oh, stop!
Oh my gosh.
I'm telling you something.
What the fuck do you have to say?
What in the fuck?
What in the
could
fuck?
you possibly have to say?
I forgot my backpack at home, bro.
I forgot.
I actually
my
didn't. Look,
backpack
Azami
at
has her
home.
backpack. She never forgets that shit. She keeps that
Don't
MF on
hit
lock.
me.
It's kind of funny because it looks like a rando seru, like a school time backpack. What do you do after you're done in elementary school in Japan with your rando seru? Because I heard they're expensive. Thank you for the daily check-in, Sarah. I'm so glad I bought all my houses before they introduced raffles. Really? Oh my gosh. No, we did like... Actually, I don't think they were raffles, right? I think back when we did it, they were just like first come, first serve, weren't they? And you just had to like fight for it. My friend is the GOAT. I love him. It's just a raffle system now, Lamau. I don't have to do that. I mean, at least it's fair that way. Because like before it was a shit show, right? I fucking knew it. I fucking knew you were gonna make a plushie. I wanted to do it last time, but I didn't have time. But today I just said, fuck it, and I made him one. I hope you're having fun. Are you still waiting in that line? Are you still at LineCon for your Switchy? Can I be held next? I mean, if I make an Absol plushie, fuck yes. I will 100% make you one. I fucking love Absol. That's my little baby. Absol and then Umbreon are like two of my favorite Pokemons. There have been a ton of Housens in the Imperium recently. Listen, but I'm a weeaboo, okay? I'm a weeb. Look me in the eyes. Look me in the eyes, okay? We needed a house in Shirogane. Because I'm a fucking weeaboo. and I love it. That place is so pretty. We're right by the ocean as well. We have an oceanfront property. I feel so bougie. But like I said, my room is mad ugly. It's so ugly. Absol, please. Gotcha. I will call you Absol. You can call me Disaster if you like elk. No! I will not do that. Unless you actually perform to me that you were a disaster child. I can't, like, be mean to people that I've just met. I'm sorry. I'm, like, very nice to you. And then I think I just crossed the threshold with Angel where, like, we can call each other a dumb bitch and it doesn't feel mean. It takes me a while to be, like, mean to somebody. Unless I, like, really click with somebody, I'm not mean to them immediately. It was in the high 70s, low 80s the whole time I was in DC. 70s is okay. 70s is, like, perfect for me, honestly. I'm a little bit cold-blooded. I get a little chilly. Like, if it's in the 60s, bitch, I need a jacket. I need pants. Like, I need another layer. I'm a little cold. But if it's in the 80s, then I'm like, I'm warm. That's the threshold. They're probably cleaned out and you can donate them. When I told you I was in and around, like, the hour 20 minute, I was, like, right next to the counter. Oh, okay, gotcha. Nice, nice. Before it was, I hope you clicked the buy button the exact correct millisecond. Yeah, dude, it was, like, really bad. And then people would bitch on the Reddit. People used to literally crowd the placard. Yes, oh my god, I remember that. I remember seeing pictures. I wasn't super, I would think I was, like, I was really, really, really new around that time. She told me I was a shithead, like, 2 weeks in. I mean, maybe you were just that much of a shithead. That's not my fault. That sounds like it's your fault. Our FC houses in Shirogane, there was recently an opening like 3 plots down from below. I lost the raffle. No, I'm sorry. Shirogane is so cute though. I really like wandering around. I like going in people's houses. So if you have a house in Shirogane, I'm in there. I'm looking. There's like a really pretty one. It's like river themed, kind of like a rainforest. It's really nice. I'm boil-blooded. It doesn't take much warmth to make me sweat. Granted, I pace and dance around my room a lot. It depends on me. If I hit, like, the threshold, like, right now I'm kind of warm because it's in the 80s and I don't have my AC on. Because money. I mean, I have it on, but it's, like, it's like, set to, like, too high. Any hotter than 65 is too much for me. See, around, like, 60 degrees, I'm too chilly. Like, 50 to 60, I'm, like... And then, like, 70s, I'm comfy. And then, like, the 80s, I'm like, okay, it's, like, hot now. Final Fantasy 14 housing? Yeah, lavender beds. Lavender beds are so gorgeous! Oh my god, I've never been there before, except for I went to... This is embarrassing. I went to an RP party, and I was like, oh my god, it's so stunning. I'm so jealous. But there's never any openings there. Ever. Never, ever. That housing is so pretty. But that's, like, the RP Central. Like, there be clubs up in the lavender beds. There's never anything open in Shido or Twintania, but lots of Imperium. I wonder why. I wonder why that is. Maybe people just like those areas better. People got traumatized by Firmament. No one wants Ishgard housing. That's fair. They did really get traumatized. Bro, the Reddit was in shambles. This is so funny. I love Final Fantasy 14. I'm going through like a weird like roller coaster with the content that I like. I love Final Fantasy 14 forever, and I'm trying to make some keychain designs like based on the character's favorite food, or at least like food that they've eaten. Grahatia is a specific case because he likes a lot of food. He's eaten like all the things, but I have him eating a burger because I want to do Wuklamot eating a taco. And then I was like, I need to draw Xenos and Emmet Selk because they're my favorites. But like, what should I draw them eating? Because Emmet doesn't fucking eat anything. So I had him drinking a glass of wine. And then I'm like, Xenos has definitely never eaten food in his life. Juice. But Xenos has definitely never eaten any food. And I went on autopilot. It was like 3 in the morning I was drawing these. I went on autopilot, and the Xenos he's like sitting cross-legged, all fancy style, on a human heart. I'm calling it, give me the Xenos. Fuck you, eat a Choco Cat. No horny Xenos today. No horny Xenos today. Stop embarrassing me. Xenos is a Peach for sure. Peach would be cute, but I have him sitting on a human heart because I feel like he would eat that. Why did that happen? Why did I get shit thrown at me? I'm confused. Vignon, why? Maybe the no limit fishing. I don't know. Maybe the no limit fishing is like being weird. Did I just come to the channel hearing no horny demons today? It's no horny Xenos today. I mean, Saren's trying really hard to fish. Got trapped in ad jail. No Kai A day. No ad jail. Get shouted out. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's why?
Gamer.
Kai day, thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much. No ads. Thank you, Kaede. Hope you're having a good one today. The ads have been defeated. The evil has been defeated. But hello, Lena. Hello, Lena, as well. I don't think I gave you a shout out yet, but you're getting a shout out. I hope you're having a good one today too. But no, I said no horny Xenos today, and Saren's trying desperately to fish for him because he has a very horny, horny voice line. Oh my gosh, and fucking Andley is also fishing. Stop it. I promise only those tickets, you know. Jesus Christ. I'm super eepy. I was also super eepy. It started thundering like as soon as I started streaming, and fishing makes fishing? I read chat and I got confused. Rain makes me very sleepy. You didn't get Xenos, you got Fat Pikachu. You got Fat Popocho. I've been here the whole time. It's truly's been here a bit. Thank you for the goth casual, thank you. You're too sweet. No, Lena. I'm just being nice. I love you. I hope you're having a good day. I just got here. Yeah, enjoy your fucking Switch. What'd you buy with it? Did you get the bundle? Did you get the fancy bundle? Hi, Ames. Oh my god, everyone's here. Wow, all I have to do to get y'all to show up to my chat is be like a little bit sad. And everyone's like, oh shit, Candle's having a mental breakdown. She needs help. I mean, I do need help, but it's okay. I'll be fine. I slept for ages. It's been relaxing, which is as good as tomorrow's super busy. I hope you have a good day tomorrow then. And I hope you get good relaxation. It's 82 degrees Fahrenheit here. I just turned on the AC. It is so fucking hot. Yeah, it's about the same here. Same hat, same hat. But it's rainy, so it's like humid as fuck. I was able to get the bundle. I'm a little bit jealous just because of Mario Kart, honestly. I have Mario Kart 8. I have like a weird... Okay, so here's what I've got. I've played Mario Kart 64. I don't own it anymore. I have Double Dash. And then I have 8. That's all I have. I've never played any of the other ones. Make me a Yugiri keychain? Ooh, I wonder what... Ooh, what food would she like? She's eaten onigiri, right? And also that would be funny because the play on her name. That would be very amusing. The globe do be warmin'. It do be warmin'. 52? 52 is a nice chilly temperature. A very nice chilly temperature. The Wii is so good. I have a Wii still. Why do I have a Wii still? I don't know why I still have my Wii. I'm actually not sure because I have a Wii U, so I don't know why. Sorry, Candle, I cannot help you get the Nintendo Switch 2, otherwise I actually would. Bitch, I do not want it. I would never ask you to do that. I do not want the Nintendo Switch 2. I barely played... That's not true. I played like 600 hours of Animal Crossing, and then I played Astral Blade. What else did I play? I played something else on the Switch. Splatoon. Duh, Splatoon. I played like a bunch of those games, but I haven't played it in like years, honestly. And then Tears of the Kingdom. I think I've played SNES, Wii, 3DS, and 8. I forgot about the DS one. I've never played that one. Double Dash is on my 2 playlist. Double Dash is my favorite. It's a bias because that was my second one. I played the N64 one, and it was fun, obviously. But, oh my god, Double Dash is my favorite. Onigiri would be so cute. Yeah, I think she gets fed that by, fuck, what's his name? I don't remember what his name. I think she gets fed that at the end of, like, her story. No release titles I care about for the Switch 2. I can get Prime 4 on the Switch 1 with how shit tier the last 2 years of the Switch release were. I don't trust putting my money into the new system. There are some, like, indie games. So, like, if you don't have a Steam Deck and you are into indie games, like, getting a Switch is not a bad idea. you know, like if you want some handheld stuff or whatever. But if you have a Steam Deck like we do, like, or you don't care and you can like sit your ass in front of your screen and you don't mind, like me, then yeah, I don't think there's any point. Oh my god, don't sell the Wii. I would never sell my Wii. Never. I have like some fucking cursed ass games on there, and I also jailbroken it a long time ago. Fuck people who think Double Dash is trash. I've never heard that before. Do people think Double Dash is bad? It was so good. I love it. I have 3 GameCubes. What color? What color you got? I'm kind of like, there's like a weird feeling because my friend did not have a GameCube, and I said, well, it's okay, you can like borrow mine. And like she never gave it back. I had a silver GameCube. It wasn't my favorite. I wanted the purple one. And then my partner came to live with me and he has a purple one. So it's kind of like in my mind, my GameCube has metamorphosized into like the purple one. I don't think she had like I don't think I sent her any games. I think she just wanted the console because she had games for it. You have your Wii. Oui? Why are we French again? Why is every time I stream it's French? I'm gonna play so much fucking Air Raiders when it drops. You have no idea. I don't know if I've heard of Air Raiders before. You probably talked about it, but I don't remember. I played like 100 hours of 3 Houses. Let's fucking go. My Switch just sits on the floor and I only remember it when I have to accidentally knock it over. My Switch is on, like, I have like a shelf in front of my TV because my TV's fucking mounted on the goddamn wall. So it sits up there. I remember it sometimes. Sometimes I remember her. Oh, and the DS, Double Dash and DS are fucking peak. Oh, yeah. Only 100 hours. Pathetic. I'm a Nintendo weeb, so like Pokemon, Zelda, and Mario peak. I used to love Pokemon so much, but I haven't played any of the recent games. I don't think there's... When was like the last Pokemon game? I don't know what's going on. I don't know anything about current gen. I forgot to finish the Blue Lions story. I was trying to play like Tears of the Kingdom and there was like a storyline that I never finished and now we beat it, so I'm just like shrug. Forgets all about it. Some people are weird like GameCube non-conformists. They just hate on it because it's popular. I really like the GameCube. I have Eternal Darkness on it. That's a good game. The GameCube's awesome. I love it. It's also so cute. It's just a little cube with a little handle. I have the purple one and two silvers. Oh my god. You should kill them. Well, Meguria, we're gonna have to kill this guy. And he just like hands me a gun and he's like, okay, babe. I never had a GameCube. I was so sad about it. It seemed such a cool console. The GameCube was actually my first console. My first video game I ever owned was Double Dash, Mario Kart Double Dash, and my silver GameCube. And then I got what is it called? DDR Mario Mix. So I had like the mat and everything with it, and I sold it because I played that game to death. I played that game to fucking death. I did not stop playing that game until I like completely like triple S'd all the songs. And then I was like, I'm done. I'm at peace. And so I played the game like a couple more times after that. And I was like, I've moved on. I want to play Stepmania now. So I sold that game to like a collector of weird DDR pads for like a lot of money. And he was very happy because he was like, I didn't know this was still like around. And he's like, it's in mint condition. And I'm like, yeah, I play it all the fucking time. And I love that game. And he's like, okay. Air Raiders is the new Kirby game. Oh, Kirby! I've never played any Kirby games, so I was not... Kirby. I was not informed. Air Raiders, I'm hoping, is more peak. I had the Gale of Darkness GameCube, but my brother Whoa! My brother stole it because he found it in my storage and fixed it. It wasn't broken, and my stepmom sided with him and said since he fixed it, it meant it was his. What the fuck? We're gonna have to beat this guy up. We're gonna have to beat this guy up, chat. Scarlet and Violet, which is controversial to say the least. Was that the one that ran really bad? Like the console just was like fucking dying trying to run it? Pokemon games are too expensive. Yes, bitch. Oh my god, they so are. And I will never, this is why I will never get rid of Ruby, Emerald, and Sapphire. Fuck you. You're not getting my games. These are my favorite Pokemon games ever, and like my knowledge of Pokemon stops with them. I've never played any Pokemon past them. These are my favorite games. They're worth like way too much money now, and then everyone's just doing repro cards and selling them for that much money. It's ridiculous. But yeah, they're like 60 bucks. Mario Mix mentioned. Dude, hell yes. I got it for Christmas. It's so good. Scarlet and Violet was like fine. I'm pretty low maintenance about graphics, so I didn't pay much attention to the problems. I'm not. I'm not low maintenance. If shit starts skipping, I lose my fucking mind. It's like a big pet peeve of mine. I know that's like a personality flaw, but like that's why I couldn't stream certain games when I was like just starting out, because my PC wasn't that great. And I just wouldn't. Like really bad? Okay, I know what those are then. You should check out Pokemo. Pokemo, it's Pokemo. Also, hi Phil. It's nice to see you. Hello. Gen 3 is peak. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So good. That's where Absol, my baby, came in. My baby. I think I have Emerald and Leaf Green. I never, like, did the colored ones. I don't have Leaf Green and I don't have Fire Red, which really suck because I think I'd like them. But yeah, I just have the Emerald, Ruby, and Sapphire. I never had the lag problems that most people had. You got lucky. I have Silver. Apes. Oh, I'm so jealous. I have a sad story. I had Crystal, I had Silver, and I had Yellow. And I loved them, especially Crystal and Silver. Mostly Crystal because it had a day-night cycle, and I fucking love that shit. I ate that shit up when I was a kid. It's so fun. And you can catch, like, hoot hoots, and I was like, oh my god, it's an owl. This is so fun. And then my mom broke my fucking SP. Okay. So I had a bunch of Game Boys. I had the Game Boy Color, I had the Game Boy Advanced, and then I had the Game Boy SP, okay? My mother accidentally broke my SP. And I was like, what the hecky? Get me another one. And she's like, no, fuck you. So then I had to sell all of my Game Boy games because she's like, well, you no longer have a console. We need money. Sell your dumb shit. And I was like, So all of my Pokemon games from that era until I purchased myself, with my child money, by the way, I was a child, a 3DS. And then I bought my own video games. I'm so abused. I'm kidding. I mean, it did suck, but still. Girl dinner, by the way. Let me catch up with chat, and then yes, I agree. The only game I have of inexpensive now is a copy of Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Ooh. How much is that one worth? I have quite a few expensive video games, if I do say so myself. Don't rob me. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. I have 2 Drakengard's, 1 and 2. Those games are dog shit. You don't even want them. I have Fatal Frame 1, 2, and 3. Is it fine to say that I have 4? It's like on a copy of a Wii somewhere illegally. I don't think I have 4. I don't think that's fair. I have a digital copy of 5 on my Wii U. And then I have Haunting Ground and Rule of Rose. I have another game that's really expensive, but I can't remember which one it is. It's gone. It's gone from my brain now. I have quite a few expensive games that I bought at GameStop for like $5 fucking, like dead ass. The remakes of Gen 1, but an absolute glow. I want to play them so bad. I know I could just emulate them, but I don't care. Oh, I have Symphony of the Night. I have the original case of Symphony of the Night. I love Castlevania games. I have them all. Gen 3 is also cursed for me because my favorite Pokemon is Ruby exclusive and not an Emerald. Kyogre is one of my faves legendaries. Wait, which is the one that is in Ruby and not in Emerald? It's not Kyogre, right? Because I thought Kyogre is in Sapphire. Or was it like opposite? Yeah, listen. My parents didn't give a fuck about consoles or video games or anything like that. They were just like, fuck you. They're just objects. Like, you get to sell them. And I'm like, nah. They didn't care. I can't imagine a parent doing that because my PS2 broke when my parents weren't like, sell your games or I'd cry. My partner has a similar story. Like, he wanted, what did he want? He wanted like a GameCube or something. So that he had to sell his Nintendo 64, but he had like the fancy Pikachu copy. And he like never saw it again. It was really sad. I can leave whenever I want. Listen, that's fine. You're not under arrest. Drakengard 2 is so fun. It's fun, but the gameplay is so bad. It suffers. It suffers intensely. I want to play Drakengard 3 really bad. I've heard the gameplay is also bad in that, but 0 is hot, so it doesn't matter. Path of Radiance goes for between 130 and 200. God damn. Symphony of the Night's gone down. I think it's like 80 bucks now. I don't have old games because I always had to sell off my games to buy any games I wanted because we were incredibly poor. Felt. Zangoose. Zangoose! What a cutie! I love Zangoose. I love Pokemon. I love little creatures. Good morning. Good morning, local teeth salesman. Hi, hi. Also, hello, Carl. Hi. Make PS3 emulator run well. I can't do that. I'm not a fucking miracle worker. I tried. To be fair, this was on my old PC with limited computer knowledge, okay? I was in college, and I was like, I want to play Drakengard 3 today, bro. I want to play Drakengard 3 so bad. So I booted it up. I was like, all right, PS3 emulation. And it was like, it was like a slideshow. And it was like on super slow-mo as well. It was so bad. I'm looking into a Saturn game called, yeah! Sorry, I love Baroque. Baroque is one of my favorite games ever. Definitely play the original. However, it's also on PS2 and the Wii. And the Wii one is the one that I played. It's so good. It's so good, Kaede. It's so good. Oh my god, I love Baroque. It's so fucking good. I still have my copy on the Wii. That's why I'm stupid. I was like, why haven't I sold? Why would I keep my Wii for? It's fucking for Baroque. It's a Baroque machine. I've been told it's so good. I'm looking into it. It's mostly the story, and like the gameplay is really addicting because it's a roguelike, right? So like you go into the nerve tower and like shit happens to you. And then you die, and every time you die, you get like little bits of the story back. It's so good, bro. Oh my god, my favorite character ever is in there. Called the Horned Girl. I love her so much. Baroque is on Switch, but never got localized. Ooh, really? Damn. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to keep my Wii for it. I've never seen the PlayStation 2 copy ever in my life, because if I would have grabbed it. Fucking Baroque mentioned. A slideshow is the accurate Drakengard 3 experience. It was unplayable. It was so bad. I want to send you this thing I've been hooked on for the last week or so. It's like Kanto, red, fire, and leaf green to Unova, black and white, but I don't want to enable you using the Hello Time. I'm strong, Phil. I'm strong. You can send it to me. I'll be okay. I'm a strong soul. The gameplay itself is whatever, but the decisions you make are interesting. The gameplay is, how do I say this? Kind of like enjoyable tedium, if that makes sense. Sorry, my cat is walking in front of my tracking. Everyone say hello to Belmont. I might stream it if that's good. It's so good. I would love to play Baroque on stream. It's 40 bucks on eBay for the Wii. That's not that bad. How much did I feel like I bought Baroque for like $8.99. Maybe. So it was something like that. It was pretty fucking cheap. I am still a troll of like the disc replay and the used game stores, okay? I've purchased many a video game for not that much money. That's not too bad. It could be worse. It could be much worse. When I work at GameStop, it was like $2.99. Yes, bitch. Yes. Let's go. Okay, I'm getting back to the game. I was girl dinnered. Girl dinnered is the safe word for me to shut the fuck up and get back to the video game. I miss when games were like $12.99. Indie games, girl, indie games. That's my favorite. See, Post-Trauma, if you like horror games, especially. Post-Trauma is like $14.99. I think it's on sale as well. No, keep talking. Sarah, stop! Don't enable me. I need to play the video game. You guys can still talk. I'll still talk in chat, but still. Video game time. I do want to play the video game. I'm 15 hours into this game, and I'm only on the 3rd part, and there's like 6 parts. Help. Stairs leading down from the platform to the tracks, but it's totally dark. And I don't have a flashlight, by the way. It's burnt out. Why play when you can yap? I read that as why play when you can crap, and I'm like, why not both? I set up my video game thing in my bathroom. I crap and play at the same time. If the flashlight hadn't died, we could have gone a bit further. There's also gas. There's like smelly gas everywhere, girl. My world is about to be consumed with Shovel Knight, Hollow Knight, Ori and the Blind Forest, Tunic, and Baroque. What a combination of games. You are living La Vida Loca. For me, I actually want to pause for a little bit and like go over the games that I have. It's gonna be this game. It's gonna be Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Me and Angel have a surprise game for you guys next week. I won't do that one. Girls Made Pudding, which is a little visual novel, and I love it so much. Post Trauma, and then Look Outside. Look Outside is a horror game. Post Trauma is a horror game. Girl Made Pudding is a sad visual novel with a cat girl made. Does she even like DRPGs? Wait, she likes Baroque. Never mind. You know I do. The Candle Etrian Odyssey 2 is €12 on Steam right now. Listen. I already spent my requisite like $30 on Steam, okay? I'm having trouble not buying Doll's Nest, but it's not on fucking sale, okay? It's not on sale. I can't do that to myself. I can't do that. I have the trilogy. Oh my god, I forgot. I spent like 3 days cataloging all the games I own into a spreadsheet. Elk, oh my god! I want to do that so bad, but listen. I'm gonna show you guys something that embarrasses me greatly. Where is my display? So... Oh my god, it's gotten worse. I have 869 nice games. Nice. Also Automaton Heart. I backed this on Kickstarter and got a demo. I would love to play this too. It's very surreal and interesting. Also, Promise Mascot Agency. Help me. My wishlist is worse. Whenever someone wants to, like, I don't know, like, look at my wishlist and see my curated, like, things, they're always like, why do you have so much? And I'm like, I'm sorry. I think I have, like, 600. Thank you, Saren. No, I've said thank you. I've said thank you multiple times, you little fucking shithead. Don't act like I did not thank you. Fucker. Also, hi, Kara. Welcome. My wishlist is bad. My wishlist is bad. My wishlist is so fucked. I think Saren commented on that before, and I was like, I'm sorry. Also, everyone tell Kara, Xeno Morningstar, happy birthday. It was their birthday the other day. Or is it your birthday today? I think it's your birthday today. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what day it is. I'm too broke to buy games. That's fair. I just went to a convention, so I had like a little bit left over. But I've used up my amount. So I have to wait now. Oh my gosh! The ghost is over here. I have 400 plus games on my Steam wish list. I think I had like 600, Carl. It's like a similar number. I just wanted to poke you. Fuck you, Saren. You little shithead. 424, it's Kara. Yeah, it's also Phoenix's birthday. I said happy birthday to Phoenix as well today. In Angle's server. Imagine having a birthday this week. Imagine, Sarah. Imagine. Vega's birthday's this weekend? Wait, what day? I've been writing people's birthdays down in my calendar. If you'd like to state your birthday month and day, please. I will write it down. Everyone's born this month. What the fuck? A trace of someone putting up a piece of paper. Is that what he's doing? He looks like he's looking at his phone. Must be the organizer of the tour. My birthday totally wasn't Tuesday. I know! I said happy birthday! I said happy birthday. I don't actually know if I put your birthday in the calendar, though. Let me check. I did. I put it in there. This trace is strange. It's very vague. Maybe the shadow of someone who used the station back then? I wonder if the station was ever actually in use. Well, there's people here. There's people here, you silly goose. See if there's more ghosts. As a legendary Scorpio, I was born on a Tuesday, November 9th. Damn. Legendary Scorpio. Vegas is technically Sunday, but he also celebrates his grandma's birthday on Saturday as his own as well because they were so close. Oh, I love Vega. Vega's so fucking sweet. What the hell? What the hell, Vega? That's adorbs. Okay, well, I'm putting it in. I'm putting it in for Saturday, and I'll make a note. That's so fucking cute. Oh my god. Vega is such a cutie. Birth. Very birth. Much birth. Sarah is ancient. I feel ancient, but I'm not ancient. Any more ghosts? Yes! I don't know what that is, but observe. Yikes. I see hands wrapped around the ventilation duct. Is that what? I guess it is arms. Why are they up there? Oh, you know. Stuff and things. Okay. I need to ask people questions. We're looking again. Looking closer, the metal grates are partially bent. Did those hands do this? Also, the gas smells strongest around here. Oh my god, we're getting gas. Smelly gas. Mine's 7:30. Also because I'm also ancient. We're not ancient. We're not ancient yet. Sorry, I'm also writing down Coyote's birthday. I kept feeling bad because I would forget people's birthday. So now I will never forget. I have a list of everyone's. Fuck's sake, one of my friends said Lucifer's theme from SMT Nocturne sounds like Amogus, and I can't fucking get it out of my head. Amogus jump scare, bitch. Amogus jump scare. I need a gaming laptop to be able to get on Steam, so I have nothing on it. I've not been on my Steam in 8 years. Oh my gosh. I keep buying computers that can't handle Steam. Oh no, I'm sorry. That sucks. I was born on Friday the 13th? Fuck yeah, Elk. That kicks ass. Hell yeah. I have a friend whose birthday's on Halloween, and I'm like, man, fuck you. That's so cool. That is so rad. Friday the 13th is like one of my favorite holidays. 13 is one of my favorite numbers. Those hands are some form of a trace. The grate wasn't bent by ghostly forces or anything. Bent metal grate. But jet fuel can't melt steel beams, though. My cousin turned 13 on Friday the 13th. Wow. Okay, he's having a bad time. There's no need to talk to him right now. I'm guessing I need to observe the doors again. They're actually kind of getting, like, more hard to, like, determine. The clues are. Whoa. Open the padlock. I can open it? Here goes nothing. Oh, the clue. That's right. That's what I was looking for. Oops. 2, 1. I did it. Wow, my birthday was the password. Let's go. 13 is the superior number. Exactly. My favorite numbers are 8, 13, and then 4. Which are funny because, like, 8 is, like, a very lucky number in some cultures, and 4 is a very unlucky number in some cultures, and so is 13. Yeah, I don't know why 4. This number is the date of the Ueno Tenchu incident and Kango Nomura's passing. Why would the padlock open with that number? Is someone trying to tell us something? There's an organizer to this tour, girl. I like 4 and 8 too, also 42. Well, I mean, 42 is literally the meaning of life, so that makes sense. Welcome back, Aqua. I ate too much. Oh no. Lay down, homie. Lay down and chill. On the note of SMT, DMD the remade opening to Rido Remastered. Thank you, Carl. Let's check the station staff room. This is very post-trauma. Desk. Observe. An old work desk? I wonder when it was last used. Enhance. Enhance. Anything in the drawers, please? Nothing here. Well, yeah, everyone took their stuff out of there. A row of old lockers. It's faint, but there's graffiti painted here too. Oh, I see the snick. Is there like some culty thing here? Okay, we need to look with my glasses. My glasses help me focus my clairvoyance. Observe. I've seen this shadow before. God of Death is shadow from before the river of morning. Could there also be something in the lockers? Okay. I check it again. Back. Welcome back, everybody. If you were trapped in the ads, hello, welcome. Are we winning? I think so. Like I said before, the way you win this game is you simply, like, read and consider all the things, and you take a quiz at the end to make sure you're paying attention. Most of the lockers are just closed, but there's one locker with a dial lock. Ooh, 4 digits again? Let's try 190. Sorry, I can't fucking talk. 0921 again. Nope, not that easy. What stands out is the snake drawing on the locker door. Speaking of snakes on the tour, I'm tired of these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking tour. It reminds me of the Suijin shrine coins. A 4-digit number related to the Suijin shrine coins. 2013? I think someone mentioned something. Who might remember? Everybody had one of those coins, so I guess it's everybody. But it's probably 2013. The pronunciation of 4 in China is dangerously similar to the pronunciation of the word death. So it's bad luck in China and Japan. Well, I like numbers that are bad luck, apparently. Station. Alright, this motherfucker is gonna remember because he had a coin. Mr. Gas Mask, I need to talk to you. I know it's 2013, girl, but I have to make the game figure that out. This is very Ace Attorney. I'm gonna enhance, dehance, and then enhance a popular game and make it literally the same. What, you mean like Oblivion? We were talking last night, and I was like, what if you turned down like all of the graphics in the new Oblivion and it just like kicks you back to the regular game? And you're like, oh, okay. About the Koban coin you have, can you think of any 4-digit numbers related to the coin? Hall. 4 digits? No idea. I see. By the way, if you're looking into the coins again, is there another puzzle? That's right. It's strange that we'd be asked for similar answers, isn't it? I wonder if the puzzle itself is hinting at something to make us realize. Or am I overthinking this? Probably overthinking it. Oh, I didn't want to look at the sign, my bad. This guy has one too. Matsuda-san, could I borrow you for a bit? I need to make someone say it's 2013. You have a Koban coin, right? Yeah, you know I do. Do you happen to know the 4-digit number related to the coin? Yeah, there was something. Can I get a fucking A younger water snake anniversary one. Once every 60 years back in 2013. Thank you. Thank you. I did it. I figured it out, y'all. No, I don't want to look at the sign. Stop it. Get me out of here. Enter the staff station room, please. 8, however, is amazing luck because the word 8 is very similarly pronounced to the word wealth. Well, that's probably why I have such roller coaster luck then. Because I like both numbers. She. Oh, is that hachi, right? Can mean anew or new. So it's like, yeah. That's why we don't use she anymore. We use yon. Okay, we need 2. I'm so good. Look at me. I get praised. Here we go. This is why I'm playing this game today, because it makes me feel big-brained. Even though it's not that hard. It opens. Oh, by the way, Sarah, you would have been very happy if you caught the last puzzle I did. It was related to so much kanji. You would have been like, blah, 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 in the chat. The sinner with the marked arm shall never return to the living. May you repent here till you rot. All right. I did it. I got all the clues. Hey, gang. Who has a fucked up arm? What do you mean it ends here? We don't have any more hints. No puzzles to solve. A mark on the arm? Mr. Gas Mask. It's nothing. Things look kind of bleak, huh? How do we get out? Maybe there never was a way out for us in the first place. Excuse me, is it me or does it smell weird? Yeah, we're getting gassed out, bro. It definitely smells. You're wearing a gas mask. You shouldn't be able to smell anything. The gas keeps getting stronger. Oh no. If it keeps getting worse, we'll be in trouble. Explosion or not. Oh no. Hey. Is someone there? Who is it? Ghost. Oh my god, it's them! Oh my god, they're not dead. Glad we finally made it. What the hell? Where were you people? And Fujiwara-san? This guy was acting shady back in the tunnel, so I kept an eye on him. And then he started sneaking back the way we came. So I chased him down and grabbed him. You in hell. Yeah, we in hell. We definitely in hell. And Yahachi being 8. I remember numbers. I have the intelligence of like a 4-year-old, okay? Nonsense. I must do what I need to do. Oh yeah, this guy's like saying like it's finally time, and I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. None of you understand the utopia we were promised. Dr. Kisaragi was innocent. They are deep in anguish. Great reset! He's been like this for a while now. How are things on your end? Found a way out? No, girl, we're gonna get gassed to death and die. Hi, Lexi. Hi, Lexi. I hope you're doing good today. So true. Oh my god. Meguri is popping out. God damn it. So true, bestie. I am normal. You're right. It's finally time for everyone to play a Project Moon game. God damn it, Saren. That was your one Project Moon reference. It only took you like 30 minutes to do it. Son of a bitch. About that. Out of options. We're fucked. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. What can we do? Are we stuck underground forever? Isn't there a way out somewhere? I'm so proud of the last 30 minutes. I know, right? The director's calling! Oh, hell yeah, it's time. This is where I saw the strange hand-like shadows. I have a signal here. Ah! Why are you here? Oh no, there's like fucking 3 of him on the screen now. It's better than the usual 0 seconds to 15 minutes. True. I thought that was my phone. I'm sorry. It seems you're safe and sound. I am super not. I'm fucked. I'm gonna die. There's only 3 of them. You're right, we can put more. We can do like a fan cam video. I don't think he was actually worried. He has precognition. He has something called the vision. So he's basically clairvoyant and he knows anything that's gonna happen to me. So he's just a fucker. Director-san. Your voice has a strong echo. Where have you wandered into? I'm in hell. I'm in hell. I see empty space. Yeah, we could put stuff like over here. We could put stuff over here. I don't want to block the text, so this is gonna have to be open. We could put stuff over here. We could put a lot of stuff. We could put him like everywhere if we wanted to. No wonder I wonder how many times he called her. No wonder all my calls went unanswered. We're still trapped here in a place like the Netherworld Station. And the gas keeps coming. We're running out of time. Please keep calm. If we shed some light on this case, you should be able to make it. Man, fuck you! You already know what's gonna happen. You'll need to gain permission from the denizen of your underworld. Permission to head back to the living world. Okay. Okay. What does that mean? Oh, I'm getting quizzed. It's quiz time. Every 10 subs, add another one to the stream. That would be so funny. That's a good idea. Write that down. Write that down. Like, the screen is just filled with him, and everyone's like, what's going on? I can't see the stream. And I'm like, what do you mean? It's only Meguriya. You're actually getting a signal? He's just in the background, like, hey, I'm ready to do, like, our Shadow Realm type of quiz. Can you guys stop, like, shut the fuck up? That's right. Just around here, it seems. Hurry up and do something. That gas keeps coming in. The guide is shitting his pants. How about you call for help, like, right now? I'm about to faint. No, I'm not gonna call 911. I'm calling this freak who's extorting me to work for him. That sounds right. Unhand me, you brutes. I'll make sure this guy behaves. Go for it, Zami. Then let us begin, Mrs. Zami, without attracting too much attention to my presence. What? We were on the phone! Good idea. This isn't really the time for the usual disillusion. In a rather unexpected and fun turn of events. Why'd you have to include that? Why'd you have to include and fun? I'm suffering. Your tour has found its way deep into the bowels of the earth. I really wouldn't call it fun. We're on the brink of death here. I see. Fishy does not care. He does not care at all. Thank you for feeding Shrimpera. Thank you, Xena. The Netherworld's miasma seems to be taking its toll. To return to reality, Snap back to reality. Oops, there goes gravity. We must purge you of this deathly corruption. The eye reveals all. Eye opener. He's so fucking cool. He's so fucking cool, man. This is so fucking sick. I can't. Now let the dissolution begin. I don't think we did. We didn't do identification. We're just doing dissolution. The Ueno Occult and Dark Tour has led you to the... No, we did identification. We did identification. Never mind. Totally legit Baroque running. Let's fucking go! I want to play Baroque now. That game is so fucking good. It's so good. I hope you have fun with it, Kaede. The Shinobazu Pond, the site of an unsolved murder and an abandoned facility and tunnel. You have ended up in what seems to be the Netherworld. This is that quiz I was talking about, by the way. So basically I have to deduce, kind of like Ace Attorney style, and figure out what's going on. And if he gives me a correct answer, then I get praised. English patch version of the JP game. Ooh, that's probably the best way to play, honestly. You're playing the Saturn one, right? What are your thoughts on your experience so far? I really miss the sky right now. Asking you this less for customer feedback and rather to assess common traits among those who reach the Netherworld. So, Mrs. Ami, how would you describe the participants on this tour? Lucky folks? No. Everyone had a reason to be part of the tour. Involved in spiritual activities, a reality show-ish surprise set up by an event company. I think they're involved in spiritual activities, it seemed like, in general. They all wanted to acquire some kind of spiritual power through the tour. They seem to be here along such goals. If it's just visiting power spots, there are plenty of them around. Did any of the participants mention such a goal? Incorrect. Damn it, fuck! I guess everyone had a reason then. There's going to be a vague answer, but everyone had a reason. Yay! I'm gonna leave PC on to support. I sadly need to head to work now. Lena, have a good day at work, hon. I really appreciate you. I hope it goes by fast. I hope nothing bad happens. I hope you have a good, smooth day. I really appreciate you coming to hang out for a bit. My experience so far? I'm on the title screen. Hell yeah. They had various reasons. Strong interest in the occult to write about an article. Acquaintance of the Shinobazu Pond ghost. You could also say that those who reach the Netherworld have an uncanny reason to attract to one another. That's the basis we should start from. It's like JoJo's! The JoJo's attract each other. Sorry, stand users, not just JoJo's. The Netherworld that supposedly exists on the flip side of the Ueno area. Don't you feel there's some kind of story behind this place? Something distinctively different from common tropes, such as the presence of fae or anomalous abominations. Tag yourself, I'm the anomalous abomination. As if the underworld were there that much nearer. So, Miss Azami, let me ask you about the activities that were prepared for this tour. All of the activities had one element in common. Do you know what that was? There was a puzzle. Something about brothers. Finding the next quiz show prodigy. Something related to the missing participants. Something to do with an unsolved case. I don't think this is related to the missing participants. There's nothing about the quiz show and nothing about brothers. So it has to do with, like, the unsolved case, right? This is just a guess, but I think they're looking for the Ueno Tenshu incident's murderer. Yeah, so fucking smart! The puzzles presented as activities on this tour were all related to the Ueno Tenshu incident. Is this like some Detective Conan shit? This is straight up like an episode of Detective Conan, which is, by the way, one of my favorite shows fucking ever. I love that show. It's so cozy. I used to stay up so late to watch it. I'm a fae. My middle name literally means fairy. What? That's so pretty. Oh my goodness. I really like the fae. I was obsessed when I was younger, and I would read like a bunch of books about them. Like, there's like Holly Black is like one of the main authors that I read that writes about the fae. I love her settings. They're still YA novels, but they're more like mature rather than just being like, you know, kiddie stuff. There's like drug use and shit, and I want to read her first book again. It's named Tithe, T-I-T-H-E. It's so good. I recommend. If you like fae in like a modern setting. What might this suggest? That this particular netherworld may be related to Kengo Nomura. We got 2. Fucking Millennium Puzzle ass. In your earlier answer to my first question, you mentioned the tour participants all had good reasons to be here. My next question is about those participants themselves. So, Miss Azami, there was one thing that all the other participants had in common. What was it? They had a coin. Each of them had a Suijin Shrine Koban on them. All fans. Yeah, each of them had the Shrine Koban. Though I don't know how or why, all the participants had a Koban from the Suijin Shrine. Yeah! Almost all the tour participants owned a rare coin, of which only 10 are known to exist. It was as if the organizer, keeper of the Netherworld... Is that what he is? The keeper of the Netherworld? Okay, Omi. That's a little bit of assumption, but I guess he's clairvoyant, so it doesn't fucking matter. He's probably not assuming. It is as if the organizer, keeper of the Netherworld, had gathered owners of that particular coin. All in all, the tour organizer seems to be looking for someone specific. Perhaps they were gathering participants and observing them from the Netherworld. One more. On the final step, my next question is about the tour guide's handouts being one envelope short. Is that even a factor right now? Any thoughts on the tour handouts being one envelope short? Our guide mentioned he had passed out what he'd received from the organizer, so it's strange that there would be such an oversight. Which may mean that the handouts themselves were present as intended. But there was someone in the group who was not invited to the tour. Someone who wasn't invited? So, Mrs. Ami, someone on this tour is here uninvited. Do you know who they are? Yamada Gas Mask, Azami, and Jasmine are the guide. Okay. I know that Yamada Gas Mask was invited. Because, like, he was, like, he told us he was DM'd. I mean, it's obviously us that weren't invited, right? So it's probably us. Could it possibly us too? Yeah, it's us, because we weren't invited. Why who fucking just yells bingo like that except for goddamn Leon Kennedy? Bingo! I've always wanted to say that, by the way. Jesus fucking Christ! He's so fucking cringe. Your invitation DMs were forged by yours truly? Crime. Go straight to jail. What can't you do? How did you forge a DM? Did you hack into the fucking mainframe? What's going on? Even an anonymous organizer needs a social network account for their online activities. We happen to have a handy tool that enables us to borrow such accounts. What the fuck? Go to jail. Go fucking straight to jail. That is a crime. Do you mean you hacked their account? Mrs. Ami. That is not important right now. This motherfucker. He totally avoided the question. Anyway, so you use that handy tool to create a fake invitation message. With an uninvited duo showing up, it's only natural that you'd be missing one set of handouts. You two were the intruders on this tour. The key turns. Fucking super hacker. Now, the final question to illuminate everything. Mrs. Ami, you mentioned earlier that someone is looking for Nomuro-san's murderer, seeking to avenge him. Well, that was just a hunch. That's the key factor in determining this tour's organizer. This tour invited individuals related to the Ueno Tenshu incident. Yet, unlike you and Jasmine, there was a certain tour invitee who did not share common characteristics with the other participants. Wait, you mean someone who had a characteristic that the tour organizer would never have chosen? Who was this person? I think it's Kimura, right? Because Yamada had a coin, Matsuda had a coin, and Fujiwara-san had a coin. So it'd have to be Kimura. She didn't have one. Could it be Kimura-san? Fabulous! You and Jasmine are outsiders to the tour. Of the official participants, she is the only woman mention. Oh no. You may recall greeting her when you first reached the tour's meeting point. I think I asked her if that I fucked that sentence up mad hard. Let's start that again. I think I asked her if that we were at the tour's meeting point. Do you remember who answered and how? It was Kimura-san. She said no, she doesn't think so. But that was because the only person capable of identifying intruders to the tour is the tour organizer themselves. Gasp. Indeed, it was her. It was Kimura-san, the organizer of the tour and the resident of the Netherworld. Kimura, or rather, Miss Tomoko Nomura. The mystery is now solved. He's so fucking cool! I can't fucking handle it. You can't make someone so cringy and be like this. You can't make this guy. This is an illegal character. Tomoko Nomura? I am gonna shit my pants. So I mentioned at the very beginning, like flashback, all the way back to the beginning of this case, I was like, this girl reminds me of the girl from Steins Gate who turns out to be evil. I think her name's Momoka, if I remember correctly. But she has like long brown hair, glasses, and uses like a cell phone to talk to people because she's like socially awkward. And she wears cute, like cutesy girl clothes, and like she's really feminine and cute. This reminds me of her. And then she turned out to be fucking evil, and now she's gonna gas us out and kill us all. I didn't expect anyone to figure it out. There she is. She had to walk all that way, wow. You? I wouldn't take another step if I were you. I've set this place up to fill with gas. Just one little spark and... No! You've made a real mess of my plans. As this tour's organizer, I find that unforgivable. But it's been taken care of now. What do you mean? You're all right. Who cares about that? We're all about to die here. And you're Nomura's sister? What's your problem? Why even run this stupid tour? To hunt down the real murderer of my brother Kengo, of course. This is like some like Law and Order shit. The murderer didn't even touch my brother's wallet. But there was one thing they did take. The Suijin Shrine Koban I gave him. Tell me, who among you took it? Show of hands, please. Oh shit. Oh shit. Matsuda here took forever to accept my invitation messages. I told the police countless times that Matsuda had a motive to murder my brother and should be a strong suspect. That's because I have an alibi. No way I could have killed Nomura. But you did have a motive. My brother often told me about the hazing from a jealous colleague. Oh, fuck. My brother was rushed to the hospital. Just before dying, he told me the murderer had a mark on his right forearm. Mr. Matsuda, could you roll up your sleeve and show us? Why the hell would I do that? Never mind then. Everyone, this is the end. Thanks for coming. Wait. There, you happy? No marks. Kimura-san? I mean Nomura-san. It looks like Matsuda isn't the culprit. What? What? No way. That can't be. I didn't take his coin. I went to buy it myself. And I have an alibi for when Nomura was attacked. I do have tattoos on my upper arm. Looks too scary for a museum employee, so I try not to show it. Then it must be you, gas mask. Yamada. Nomura, please stop. Shut up. Do you have any idea what I've been through these past 7 years? Do you know how much I've sacrificed? The world goes crazy over the Tenshu incident, but nobody cares about the victim's family. Suddenly, there's suspicions around I can never read this guy's motherfucking name. Tsutomu Kisaragi, and everyone labels him a murderer. And once Kisaragi kills himself, they blame the press for overdoing it. And when they've had enough, they get bored and leave. Nomura-san. Gas mask, roll up your sleeve. Roll it up right now. As you wish. She said forearm, not back of arm. No mark. How come? I mean, it could have been a cut that, like, has since healed, girl. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Let it go. You had the wrong idea, so let's all just head back up. Girl, if you talk to Jasmine wrong, she'll fuck you up. Come with me. Who? Me? Like, don't fuck up her. Jasmine will kill you. Am I hostage? No one else move. If you try anything, we won't do anything. Please don't turn that on. I'm hostage. Damn. Jasmine said, I swear. She's straight up fucked. Yeah, she's fucked. No one will bother us now. I know you understand me. Sorry for shouting at you back there. Now I don't have to. Nomura-san. Are you really set on getting revenge? I can't forget. He was my brother. Kengo was my brother. I'll be doing more of these events. Goro? I will kill again. I'll fucking do it again. It's you, isn't it? I would really like your help, but because you understand me, I wanted to talk to you about that. Why me? Let's head back up, just the two of us? Oh yes, take this. It's the key to those shutters there. You can keep it, see? You can trust me. But why? Because it's you, Azami-chan. We'll have everyone else die and move on together. Why are all the bitches in here so crazy? I love her. Bro, your face is known, I know, right? Like, I mean, well, if all the people here die, then no, not anymore, right? It's okay if you just kill everyone, and then she's gonna keep tabs on Azami because she's a yandere little freak. Nomura, oh my god, Maria! I thought you were smarter than this, but clearly I was wrong. Just on the phone the whole time, like, Goro, I'm calling the cops. Why? How could you say such a thing? So this man with the mark on his arm who stole the coin from your brother, what if he had sold the coin right away? Or what if it was a cut, you dumb bitch, and it healed? What if there were multiple murderers involved? Despite the years you spent, the results are underwhelming. Megure, you're gonna get Azami fucking killed. Director, you don't have to put it like that. Tomoko-san, please listen to me. Avenging your brother won't make him happy. Why are you saying that? This was the only way for me. I was sure I could make it work. The next tour will be the one. Next time, one day, roaming the netherworld fueled by those words. How quaint. You're unfit to see this vengeance through. Don't say that. Then what am I supposed to do from here on? For my brother? Please tell me, how could I make this work? I'll do better next time. Please stop, Nomura-san. You're only making your brother sad.
Salutations!
Wow, salutations. Hi, Auntie. Hello, hello. Thank you for the check-in. Thank you for the eyeball tea order. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good one. Thank you for feeding Shrimpera her daily gusher. We're getting to like the fucked up part now of this case. Apparently the one who set up this entire thing was this bitch over here, and she was the murder victim's sister, and like she set it up because everyone had a specific coin. So she figured out people who had this coin that was stolen from her brother. It was like a specific like commemorative coin, basically, like from a shrine. So like she went after people who had one of those, and she the director's dressing her down. Because he's like, wow, you suck at revenge. And she's like, what the fuck? Why, Azami? I must find out who killed my brother for Kengo. I'm surprised she didn't light up this bitch and, like, kill us all. And here I am, back on terra firma. Ayo. We just time skippy. Talk about a refreshing breath of fresh air. Dude, you had, like, a fucking mental breakdown. Don't be, like, all happy now. Like hell it is. We're near the murderers. You might have caught me, but we are many. What the hell, Fujiwara? Oh my god, Squeaky Ducky! Hi! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello, the virtual Ponzi's all. Oh shit. That actually fits really, really, really well with this game because the director, you'll probably see him a bit. I have a plushie of him, and he's also right here in this big image. He has precognitive abilities, and one of his, like, his trademarks is, like, the all-seeing eye. But hello, everybody. My name's Candle Hearts. I play a lot of indie horror games. Right now, this isn't really a horror game. It's like a mystery with, like, horror elements. But I hope you had a good stream. I really appreciate you sending your community over to me. If you have the spoons, please tell me all about what you were streaming. I would love to hear about it, but if not, that's totally fine to raid and run. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself, homies. I appreciate it. but we're getting to like the end of this case. Basically, there was a ghost tour, and we had to figure out who the organizer was, and there was also a murder, and basically the organizer, who's this lady over here, Nomura, she set this all up to find the murderer of her brother, and she's failing badly. I have been looking at this game for a while. It looks fun. Oh my gosh, please get it. Please get it. It's so good. I'm like obsessed with the director. He's such a good character, as you can tell. Um, he's kind of a shithead. You'll think that he's a shithead at first, but he's great. I think this, is it on sale? I can't remember if it's on sale still. Let me peruse. It's not on sale. It's $17.99, which is totally worth it. I'm like 15 or 16 hours in, and I'm still only on the third case. So it's really worth it. At first, you may always listen. Just listen. Shut the fuck up. Was playing Murder by Numbers, doing puzzles to find objects. Oh, I love those type of games. I used to play them like the newspaper versions when I was a kid. I love the art style for it. I think I have the demo for it. The demo is basically just like the first case, like the first half of the first case. So I will warn you, you'll have to like repeat the first case again to like do like the full story, but it goes by pretty quick if you know what you're doing. But oh my God, I love this game so much. It's so worth it. I highly recommend. Just because you want to do things to him doesn't mean you can say he's a shithead. He is a shithead. Okay, so the director, fucking this guy right here in my hands, he's extorting Azami to like make her work for him because she has clairvoyance and he has precognitive abilities. So he like knows things before they happen. And he's just being a fucking shithead about it the entire time. And apparently Fujiwara is being weird. He's a shithead always. He is, but I love him. He's so cool. I don't know why. There's something about his character that I just really, really fucking like. I don't know what happened. They created him with magic. But Fujiwara is being weird. You might have caught me, but we are many. The prophecy will be fulfilled. What are you talking about? I'll make sure to hand these two over to the cops. Hell yeah, girl. Wow. Oh no, now I'm Yowie girl. On your way home, can you grab some onions and tomato paste? Wait, wrong chat. No, it's okay, I can. Are you making chili? Chili sounds good. Are you making chili or are you making like spaghetti? Sometimes a character just speaks to you. He really does. I love him. I love him so much. Spaghetti. I'm glad I guessed right. See, it could have been chili because I put onions and tomato paste in my chili. Baked ziti. Oh my God, that sounds so good. I'm having hamburgers tonight. I'm having boigas. I thought that was thunder, but it's just a really loud radio. Sorry to raid and run. You're totally fine.
Share the esgetti with shrimpora. Nom nom.
Nom nom nom. Nom nom. Listen, Shrimpra loves sketty. She loves sketty and gushers. But you're totally fine, Squeaky. You have a lovely lurk. I really appreciate you. Have a good day. Take care of yourself. I hope you had a good one. Azami's sad about it. I bet Yamada's the murderer. I don't know, he looks suspicious. He doesn't bend his knees when he walks. That's weird to me. Oh my God, I forgot he does this! He makes YouTube videos about our cases! Screams. Thank you for the eyeball tea order. Coming right up. After I watch this cringe-ass YouTube video. A quick eyeball tea for the road. Of course, I'll put on a to-go cup for you. I also gotta get going, so hope y'all a good one. If not, better ones to come. Thank you, Saren. Have a lovely day. I'm assuming you have to head off to do work things. Enjoy your work. Take care. I hope it goes by fast for you. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Hit him. Time to watch the cringe video. The mysterious organizer of the occult and dark tour. We were ultimately unable to determine who it was. Liar! The organizer seems to have gone missing in an abandoned underground station in Ueno. Liar! They stepped too close to the netherworld. Were they from there in the first place? That broke my brain for a second. And that's it for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center channel today. Stay tuned. I hate that motherfucker. I hate him so much. Man, this case was way too exhausting. When she took you away, I thought it was over. It was so sudden, I was lost as well. But great job on talking her out of it. Might be a secret skill of yours. I was just lucky. By the way, what did the police say? Nomura-san turned out to be an employee of the company in charge of that underground facility. She'll be facing repercussions for using the facility and tunnel on her own. So that's why she had access to the station and the underground area. Also, the gas that was building up underground, she had set up something in the ventilation ducts. I mean, did she really do all of this solo? Seems impossible for just one person. I don't know. Okay, there's usually like a twist, right? There's usually like a twist in these stories. So I saw multiple people. Azami's power is not seeing ghosts, as she keeps fucking saying over and over again. She sees like the shadows of past actions. So basically, like, I saw multiple people, like multiple different people in that tunnel. Like, there are a bunch of arms. I don't know. I don't think we'll ever know. How was your netherworld trip? I cannot be normal about this fucker and how he's animated. Who made this man? You need to go to jail. Director? There's also like a cool song at the end of every case. So was Dr. Kisaragi the murderer or not? You must be pondering Nomura-san's words. The information that traverses the internet can give rise to both evil and good, but mostly evil. Evil in the form of a culprit. That is what the Times called for 7 years ago. Called for? Evil? So the Illumini cards aren't prophecies, but announcements of intent. We can conclude that these are acts of sabotage by antisocial elements. What about the Samazima admin? No trace so far. Jasmine's so pretty. I love her. I want to draw a fan art of her because she's apparently really muscly. Not so easily baited. I'll continue gathering intel at the center. Wait. Is she working for someone else? I'll leave that to you. Cute do. The CUTU. Commissioner. Why am I in jail?
How much?
Why am I in jail?
Just guess.
$600?
Dear Samazima members, jail. The Great Reset is nigh. Ah. The evil dominates the present day world. Why is he walking like that? We'll no doubt try to foil our plans. We must not falter. He's definitely a snitch. Why do I have a pen in my hand? The general public is oblivious to the deceit. The world is ready for the Great Reset. Ayo. And you will be the ones to make it happen. An Illumina card! With Yamada gas mask. Dude, this game is so fucking good! There's so many twists all the time. I guess I have a pen because I'm about to draw... I'm about to draw freaky shit about Meguria. You know I have to put you in jail once per stream. I feel like it should be more. Honestly, with how thirsty I am, I'm so really surprised that no one's put me in jail more. We're gonna do this Illumina card this time. Episode 4, bitch. Permeating blight. No, I have to do it so you can't leave me easy. Why would I leave? I love it here. You're such a delight and you're so funny. Oh, what the? Oh, what the? Alright. Alright, cool. Meguria. 2 Zimmers were arrested after attempting to enter an embassy in Akasaka. I tried to say Alaska. I am fucking stupid. Adding that mystery tour participant Fujiwara to the count, the total comes to 8 arrests across 5 cases. I figured he was a Zimmer. The Zimmer. This is so bizarre. I'm intrigued. Baroque, that is. Like I said, you're playing the Saturn one, right? I've never played the Saturn one. So if you need help, I'm sorry I can't help you. I can offer vague advice on like how the game is played, but I've never played the Saturn one. I've only played the Wii one. But I love the Wii one so much. I really want to play that version on stream. A couple people have said that they don't like the Wii version and the PlayStation 2 version because like they made like a new anime style for it, but I like it a lot. The world is getting really scary lately. Are they doing this to make the Great Reset happen? They're following someone's directives. Probably the Samazima admin. This borders on a conspiracy theory. But I believe the admin is agitating the Zimmers and leveraging the devastation and judgment prophecy as a beacon of hope. What exactly is devastation and judgment? Why would someone wish for that? Look at his fucking face! Look at his smug-ass little face! Those who hate this world enough to wish devastation upon it. There are more people like that around than you might think. By the way, one of the tour participants, Mr. Gas Mask, I heard from Jasmine that he has gone missing. I hope he's alright. The only trace of him they found was this Illumini card. Stairway to Limbo. Those who descend into the underworld will inevitably fade into oblivion. This adds further credence that each card foretells its owner's fate. I love Alaska Tokia. Listen, I may be stupid. I may be stupid. You're a Wii version? I mean, thank you. That means I'm using tilt controls. I'm using motion controls. Well, Mrs. Ami, about the new request. Look at this. Look at this shithead's face. I cannot fucking stand him. Jesus goddamn Christ. We have been asked to evaluate a cursed artifact. I will handle the evaluation itself. He's gonna go,
I'm using tilt controls.
I know you are, baby. Shrimpa, I know you're using tilt controls, baby. I know you are. I know. We know. We can tell. Okay. Are we doing social media research? Artifact evaluation gig, huh? And this particular artifact is a cursed one. Hold on, I'm getting annoyed. I have to get rid of my pen. Why do I have a pen? Why do I have this? I do not want it. Props. Pen. Go away. I fixed it. I don't know why I had a pen. Something broke horribly. It's fine, I fixed it. This particular artifact is a cursed one. Yep, that's right. Client name is Jun Mayusaki. Oh yeah, he got famous from doing online retail. What does that mean? Let me guess, Zami. Never heard of him? Nope, I live under a rock. Good guess. You sweet summer child. But should we be worried? If it's a cursed artifact. What do you mean? If we touch it, won't we die from the curse? Girl, that was fake. He's extorting you because you're gullible. Like frothing at the mouth? That kind of thing's not gonna happen so fast. Also, only a few curses are genuine. Do you think it's fake? I really don't want to get cursed. Yeah, Zami, I bet curses love you, haha. Shut up. Come on, don't say that. Anyway, let's do some social media research to find info on the requester. Understood. Okay, I have to pee. I will be right back, and I need more water as well. And then we'll get started on the social media. This is my favorite part of the game, honestly. I fucking love this part. My favorite part is the social media digging, and then the quizzes at the end. And it's not just because Meguri is really fucking cool when he does them, okay? Fuck you. Leave me alone. But I'll be right back. I'll try that again. I'll be right back. If you need to stretch or get some water, please take the time to do so right meow. And then we will return to social media research where we doom scroll and talk about all the cracked heads on, I think this is Tumblr technically, because they're reblogging things. It specifically says reblogging. So we'll return to the cesspit that is whatever this game's version of Tumblr is. BRB. I accidentally clicked a button. No shit. Here I am. Wow, Brett! I just got back. What good timing. I just got back from getting some water. Good timing. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. I hope you're having a good one. Welcome, raiders. Hello, my name's Candle. I love drinking water. You should also drink some water. You got to. Welcome to the freak show. I really like this particular character. Look at him. He's a fucking shithead, but we love him so much. I usually play some indie horror games, but today I'm obsessed with Urban Myth Dissolution Center, so we're playing the 4th case of that today. We just started it. So if you're like, if you chill with some mystery and point and click. Thank you for the salutations. What were you guys doing on your stream? I hope you had a good one. I hope you had a good, fun time. If you got a raid and run, I do not mind at all. Please take care of yourself. Do it for me, please. But we're checking out some social media. We're doom scrolling. We're gonna find out about this cursed artifact. Wait a second. Now I have to post on Blue Sky. Love you. Okay. Playing more. Oh, another Crab's Treasure. I hope you like that game. It's so fun. I fucking love that game so much. It's so good. I love that game. It is amazing. All right. I'm posting on social media. Oh, I meant this one? I'm guessing you meant like post it, no, because they're right next to each other. Oh, wow, whoa, whoa. Sorry, big. I had a big stretch. Thank you, Brett. Here, before I forget, I'll refund you the points on your other one. Before I forgetty spaghetti. Before I forgetty. Create a dashboard. That's what I want. I never, listen, I've been on Twitch forever, but I can never fucking find the things that I want. Stream manager. Reward requests. Oh, this is 2 days ago. I have to scroll. I have to scroll. Post for me. Reject that one. All right, your points have been returned. Your points have been returned. I appreciate you, Brad. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Okay, I'll search for rumors about cursed artifacts. This Jun Maisaki guy is quite the character. We should find out more before meeting him. We're gonna do some social digging. On it. Whoa. Beauty Jun. Oh my god, he's a model. He's a fucking Instagrammer. I managed to get that famous box if it's genuine. Something, something, something. I'm gonna bounce, but I'll be back hopefully. Thank you for the lurk, Brett. Have a good one. I really appreciate you. Oh, by the way, I have an unlurk. Here, I'll add that to my title. I have an unlurk command now because Auntie used it and I didn't have anything set up, so now I do. Now I have the thing. Do these things sell for a lot? That's why he wants to get an evaluation to confirm how authentic it is. Sorry, I took a big drink. Authentic? Like if a popular occult channel like the Centers would call it legit, that means fans will throw their money at it. It could be worth a lot. That's what he wants. Okay. So he wants money. I'd expect no less of Beauty Jun, but if it is safe to have a box like that, maybe you shouldn't keep it. I don't even know what this is. Beauty. He's called Beauty Jun online. That's because he looks like this. I immediately dislike this man so much. Is that beauty guy famous? He seems rich. Look, I'm not the only one who didn't know about him. So desperate to not look that ignorant. This guy has a bunch of other products too, not just beauty foods. You don't know Jun Miyazaki? He's totally famous. Goes by Beauty Jun. Jun Miyazaki. He's that famous? He used to be a host. Once he moved to beauty, things really took off. Okay, we got a clue. We only need 4. We only need 4. Oh my god! Sancho, you're first! Congrats. Congrats, congrats. You've got 1 first. Keep it up, homie. I hope you're having a good one. How are you? This post went viral, so let me do a little marketing. Lol. Beauty Jun's fermented organic protein is now on sale. Ew, fermented? The fuck? First timers get 50% off, so don't miss your chance to order now. Are you an MLM? I'm having an okay one. Okay one is better than bad. I'm also having an okay one. You probably saw my go live notification. I'm having like a bad day. It's better now because I love this game. But like, oh my god, bleh. Bleh. I rarely have bad days, but when I do, the brain juices are fucking rotten. Fermented organic protein. She's gonna start talking about muscles. Do you think drinking this would make you really muscular? For sure. Jasmine. I didn't see your notification. Sorry. No, you're fine. I don't mind. It's not your fault. Don't be sorry. We are also currently developing our hyper-exclusive beautifying anti-aging Miracle Digestive Beauty on sale soon. Miracle? Wow. But would it still be a miracle after it starts selling? Probably not. Rena's Picks. Every morning I've been drinking Beauty Gin's fermented organic protein. I've also been getting testers of the beauty. I guarantee you'll be a repeat customer. One of my top picks. Who is this person? There are already people drinking the Miracle Digestive Beauty. That clout chaser has arrived. Let's see here. This account name is Rena. I wonder if she has some connection to Mr. Beauty's company. That or Beauty is working with influencers. It's probably the influencers. Is this Rena girl dating Beauty Jin? She keeps posting about him. It looks like this person's named Rena. Is Mr. Beauty's girlfriend. Oh, really? Maybe she'll be at Beauty's place when we show up. What a supportive girlfriend helping with product promotion. I doubt that. I wonder if Beauty Jin is okay. He really isn't taking the artifact effects seriously. They say touching, looking, or even hearing about the thing can curse you. Oh no. Cursed objects, only dangerous things come to mind. There's so many different kinds of curses, no wonder people get interested. Jasmine, you can get cursed by touching, looking at, or even just hearing about these artifacts. You looked at the post, Zombie. One mark against you, and one for me because you told me about it. I'm gonna focus on driving now, okay? Let's keep our points even until the end. Why did we take this messed up request? Alright, we'll eyeball this. I feel like they, I think they redid this part. Because if I remember correctly, before you had to read each one, and then, like, the thingies would wiggle. But now I feel like even if you just look at it, they wiggle. And then you can do the thing. They might have just made it easier. Looking into that and search for only info on things about cursed artifacts. Okay, we have a keyword. Artifact effects, go. Results found. Wow. Art is making me sad, but to be fair, that may just be due to the day I had already. Yeah, that's usually what I find too. Is like anything that might make me like semi-challenged or uncomfortable. If I have a bad day already, then it makes me mad and upset. So it's probably just all those little things like piling up on you. That's usually what makes me sad. Pharaoh, real. That box Beauty found must be totally cursed? Question mark. I wonder what kind of curse it has. I hope Mr. Beauty doesn't get cursed if the box is actually authentic. There are lots of people like that who think it won't happen to them. Here's this photo from when it first got famous. There are a bunch of other rumors about the curse too. It looks pretty intense. Sold. Hey, I know this. It's an online marketplace app called Fleamari. Wow, it got attention from being sold there? If it's trending, a lot of people must be interested. Oh, rumors about the curse. A reaction. I'll search for the curse rumors. People love rumors. They so do. I'll finish up this page first, though. A village head's entire clan was taken out by this box. Oh, why? An entire clan was taken out? That's a pretty wild story. By the way, is a village head like a town chairman, or... Nah, it said village, so it's probably more like a mayor. The Japanese went well today, though, which is why it's only an and day, not a sad day. I'm glad that went well. Hell yeah. Makes me think of Minecraft, the square. Oh my god. It does. It's like a netherrack. Chicken jockey. See, I'm hip with the kids. I know that stuff. I wonder what's inside. Just imagining it creeps me out. Yeah, seriously. What could be inside? Maybe some hair or a message written in blood. No, stop. Could it be some ancient venom-based poison? Insects forced to fight each other packed in there? Or maybe human fingers? Human fingers? Yeah, where'd that come from? Gross. Disgusting. The only box I know is Pandora's. Beauty, don't open that box. Do not open it. I'm not joking around. What happens if you open it? I mean, you'd be cursed, of course. You really think curses are real in this day and age? It's just a box. Do curses tend to go away over time? I think it'd be great if they did. It would be great if they did. Hold on one second. I forgot to reply to a text. Okay, I replied to a text. Nah, the previous owner was really done in by it. What? Done in? More specifics, please. Yeah, I heard they went missing. Missing? Wait, then how did Mr. Beauty get the box? Missing. Well, let's ask him ourselves. Maybe he knew the previous owner. We've got a clue. Oh, wait, we're all done? No, we're not. I need to have one more thing. Curse rumors. I like to find all the extras. Results found. What is that box? So many rumors going around. Is it that bad? It just looks like an old wooden box. Something's up with the seal. If some old box like that has value, I'm gonna go buy some wood and make a bunch right now. Is it just an old box? Depends on the info you come up with and the bossman's assessment. Crazy things in wooden boxes. Ryomen Sukuna, hands down, all 4 of them. Huh? What? Ryomen who? Oh, Ryomen Sukuna? It's like talking about Superman. I don't know what that means. Could someone please tell me how to pronounce that? Sukuna? So hard to read. Tough one for sure. Ryomen Sukuna. If you search for it, the results are probably buried under game and anime characters. It's used as video game characters too. So he is a superhero? Probably more of a villain. Like the box is personified? Yeah, that's why it felt off. We're talking about the box, but this Ryomen Sukuna thing is a person, right? It's about a person who is so fantastical, the story splits into a lot of different directions. Wasn't it a mummy inside the box? What? A mummy? A mad scientist obsessed with making a copy of Superman put a mummified body into a box and accidentally created a curse instead? Seriously? Ew. Is Mr. Beauty's red box really safe? That's what we're here to find out. Maybe there's a super dangerous curse waiting for us. Okay, I'm curious as to what the fuck that is. Okay, I think there's another, I think it's an urban myth. Yeah, Ryomen Sukuna. Here's all the like random shit that I have, by the way. Once upon a time, there lived a man of legend, strong and smart, with the strength of 2 grown men. The man's name was Ryomen Sukuna. Emperor Nintoku heard rumors of Ryomen Sukuna and invited him to his palace in Nara. That alone should be a testament enough to his fame at the time. Emperor Nintoku wanted to make use of Ryomen Sukuna's strength and wisdom. However, for reasons unknown, for parts unknown, Ryomen Sukuna refused his invitation. Rumors began to fly, and soon he became known as a man who had refused to pledge allegiance to his country. However, someone who had heard rumors of his prowess came to him in search of help exterminating the dragon who lived atop Mount Takazawa. Ryomen Sukuna fulfilled his request, and many heralded him as a hero, renowned for his superhuman ability to slay dragons. Yet others feared his power and vilified him for refusing to pledge his allegiance to his country. You know, I heard rumors that someone tried to recreate this superhuman being. I mean, it'd definitely be useful to have someone that powerful around the house. If I were a mad scientist, I'd be practicing my evil laugh already. Mwahaha. Who the fuck is writing these? My headcanon is that it's the director and he's insane. There's so many. There are so fucking many. I'll have to read all of these before I beat the game. I think that would be a fun way to end. But we're done with this particular social media research. There was a lot being said about Mr. Beauty's red box.
Scientists were able to mimic Nessiamun's voice.
Though it's
by
all rumors, some of them are
recreating
pretty
his mouth
scary.
and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
Ah! Thank you for the Kaede. I hope you're enjoying your Baroque. I don't know how the Saturn version starts. I know the first game that I played of it, the Wii, it starts with like a cutscene that kind of not really explains what's going on, but like sets it up, like you falling out of the nerve tower. You just spawn, no cutscene? Ah. The Wii one spawns with a cutscene where you fall out of the nerve tower and somebody gives you your gun, like your weapon. I'm sorry, I don't want to spoil anything if you haven't seen the particular person. He's my favorite character. Here's a fun game, Kaede, okay? Go throughout the game and message me when you think you found my favorite character. A guy tells you to go to the nerve tower. There's a bunch of NPCs and an archangel. Oh yeah, you've seen the archangel before. So yeah, the archangel is my favorite character. I fucking love him. He's such a dumb freak. You'll find out Horned Lady's already chilling. Yeah, I love her. So Archangel is like my Blorbo, and Horned Lady is my favorite, like non-insane. Well, she's insane, but you know what I mean. The Archangel's like fucking cracked out crazy. Kendall, may I suggest a redeem for you to add? Of course, I'm always looking for ideas. The requester is Jun Mayusaki, aka Beauty Jun. Seems like someone who's good at selling people things. I heard he switched from being a host to focusing on the beauty foods market. Didn't realize he was into reselling occult stuff too. I wonder if it's a PR stunt. That sounds worrying. There was talk of the red box's previous owner going missing. Guess all we can do is ask around once we get there. Hello, we're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I'm Azami Fukurai. Hi, you're here. Isn't that Meguria person coming? Nah, bro, he's like a weird recluse. He just sits in his office in the dark all day. You two have what it takes to do this kind of evaluation? Director Meguria can't make it. Oh, right, in that wheelchair? But we can get on a call for evaluating part, right? Yes. All right, come on in. Hey, Rena, get some tea for our guests. Oh my god, she is here. She is here, oh my god. Jasmine just making herself at home. I'm glad you're all right, Mr. Mayusaki. Oh yeah, I'm fine. The curse seems to have just hit my girlfriend Rena, though. Oh? Oh my god. Girl? Are you okay? Hey, Rena, get the door. That's the delivery guy. Something's fishy's up. Dream interpretation redeem? We tell you a dream that we had and you give your interpretation. Oh my god, that sounds fun. Hold on, that does sound fun. I'll write that down. That sounds like a silly idea. There, I wrote it down on my schedule. Mr. Beauty doesn't look cursed. I can't stand him though. But Jasmine making it personal will bias the investigation. Look how you've grown. I'll start by checking the symptoms of the curse, and I'll ask about how they got hold of the red box. Okay, go for it. All right. Let's talk to Jasmine again. I had too much tea and cake. Great flavor. Must be the liquor in it. I was too busy taking notes to eat anything. Now I wish I had. What do you think, Jazz? What do you think? What's your gut feeling on the case? Is the artifact really cursed? All things considered, feels fake to me. But Rina-san seems to have symptoms from the curse. Yeah, Rina-san. She does look kind of pale. Guess we should look into what caused her symptoms. Alrighty, let's talk to this fucker. Hope you'll have a price for the box sometime today. Well, we don't really know yet. I'm pretty busy here, so hurry it up, please. Oh yeah, are you? Let's do some basic details then. For the record, may I ask your name and profession? Do you need those for the evaluation? Not that I mind. Jun Mayusaki, I run an online retail business that sells beauty food. Enough for you? You work here then? I have a separate warehouse where I handle orders and send them off. This place is like my home and R&D room. Okay, so it's kind of like an MLM. I thought about it due to a dream I had. My mind is uninspired. I had literally a dream where I woke up, walked downstairs, and opened the fridge. Okay, my unofficial interpretation of that for free, you get like a little treat before I do the redeem, okay? That means that you are hungry. Because you probably saw nothing in the fridge, right? You just opened it and you knew there was nothing in there. It's because you're hungry. Possibly not even just with your stomach, possibly also in your mind and soul. That's all I got. About the beauty foods. A discerning customer. Yeah. Our concept is beauty and health. We choose the finest ingredients for our products. I'm careful about my own health too. I avoid anything hazardous to my health. Alcohol, cigarettes, and all that. I never eat something unless I know what it is. Our products are all curated by me, with no corners cut. We have a launch upcoming, Beauty Jones Miracle Digestive Beauty. This one's super duper, hyper effective. Ingredients are super rare and everyone who tries it reports health improvements that are next level. The subbed plan gives you unbelievable savings. Let me sign you up right here, right now. I'll think about it. Girl, did you check inside the box? Have you looked inside the box itself? Oh, no. It's sealed with an Ofida. No way I'm gonna open it. You can easily devalue container type items by doing that. Did you touch the box? Well, yes, I did touch it a bit, kinda. I won't get cursed by just touching it, right? Besides, nothing happened so far. Okay, we found a clue. Self-serving businessman. We have our first little mini quiz. I should compile notes on Mr. Beauty. This case is requester, Mayusaki-san. He has a product he's about to launch. Miracle Digestive Beauty. Yes, Beauty Jones Miracle Digestive Beauty. Is beauty bow tea or... Alright. Observe the box. Beauty Jones fermented organic protein. Anything else? Wow, the Miracle Digestive Beauty. So it's true that online shopping businesses get flooded with boxes. True. I have many boxes. I'm not an online beauty retailer, but I do have plenty of boxes. So this red box is the cursed artifact. Sure looks creepy. All these dead bugs around. Why? I won't touch it just in case. Enhance. Strange patterns on the outside. It looks ancient. And this warding Ofida for sealing in whatever's inside. I should ask where or how they got the box. We have a new talking point. I wonder what's inside. Did Mr. Beauty or Rina-san check the contents? Okay, now we have a new question to ask. Let's go look at this first. Ah! Delivery guy. Observe. 10th prize, EC Sites Health Foods. They give out trophies for these things. Aw, Teddy. A pricing-looking bottle of champagne and a cute little bear. Ah! Archangel, hi! Thank you for the eat. Salutations for you as well. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good today. Thank you. Thank you for the care package. Hi, Kimichi as well. Hi, hi. Well, I was gonna ask you how you're doing today, but you already said I'm gonna cry, so I'm sorry. I hope it's not too bad. Thank you for the posture check-in, the hydrate. Thank you. I had to finish progress reports for work. I mean, that does sound tedious. At least you're getting paid. One of my coworkers is getting laid off soon. Oh shit, that's no fun. That's never good news. That's always bad. I'm doing amazing because it's D&D day. I hope you have fun. Are you having a bad time in D&D, like soul crushing? Or is it like a good fun? Sometimes both can be fun. I have to assess my coworkers. Ugh. I don't think I would like doing that either. Because I would be afraid that people would like be really pissed at me. I'm kind of like good at critiquing people. But the thing is I'm not very good at being nice about it, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not very good at making it sound like nice. That's all. I'm not very delicate, I don't think. This bear has the same hairstyle as Mr. Beauty, and his paws are heart-shaped. Wow. And the bear name is Jin Bear. Under the bear's butt. There's something under Jin Bear's bum. It's a delivery notice. You were absent, so we'll be back tomorrow. I could imagine Mr. Beauty outright ignoring the doorbell when Rina-san isn't here. By the way, the delivery staff's handwriting is all curvy and cute. Delivery notice. Okay. We've got a delivery under the bear's booty. We have to race to another continent because another party member forgot to go to his wedding with a demon king, with a demon queen. Oh my god, that's great. That sounds so fun. I'm jealous. I would love to be married to a demon queen. Fuck yeah, dude. That sounds amazing. All right, let's talk to Rina. Can we talk to you for a minute? She's smoking? She's smoking? That seems weird for like a health person. What does that mean? Kaede messaged me about Baroque. Oh, rip in pieces. Baroque is really funny. If we don't get there in time, we die? Is it because the Demon Queen kills you? Candle, I need help. Did you do all the Shrines and Tears? So I didn't play it. I might not have a lot of insight for you. I'm sorry. My partner played it and I watched for the most part. Yes. Well, at least you can go out the way I would like to go out. Being crushed by a big lady. I want to run a D&D campaign, but secretly have it be George's Bizarre Adventure Steel Ball Run. I don't think it could be a secret if your friends know about Steel Ball Run, though. They would know. They'd be like, big gay men, horses. One guy has, like, fucking fucked up teeth and, like, has a wheelchair. But they don't? Oh, shit. No, you should do it and tell me all about it. I want to know. Yeah, a horse race across the country. I will join. Big lady, you say. I just assumed that she's big. She might be a normal size. But whenever I personally would design a demon character or like a big drow, I would always make them pretty big. Not allowed. It's Stumpy's possible wife. Unless you all die. I'm in a shrine in Gerudo Canyon, electricity, and its unreachable pistons. I don't remember that one. I kind of fell asleep during a lot of the Gerudo moments. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can do it though. I believe in you. I might get people on Discord and host it on there. You guys should totally tell me all about it if you do it. Have you seen the Montreal lore video yet? I haven't. I'm sorry, Coral. I woke up like really late today. I will go through the videos you sent me though. The first one I watched today, I had watched like the first half of Who Will Comfort Toffel. If I'm remembering correctly, I remember it being sad, like when I first watched it, so I didn't finish it. But today I finished it, and it was sad, but it was also really good. Getting harder to draw now, too, since 90% of Pinterest is AI. It's okay. Okay, listen. It is, and Pinterest sucks for that, but however, it's okay to steal AI art because you're not stealing from the people's art. Like, that's already been stolen. Literally, fuck the people who make AI art. Steal their shit. Fuck them. It doesn't belong to them. Like, they can eat my ass. They can go fuck themselves. If we die, I'll send a pic. Please do. I want to know. I love people planning D&D in my chat. Y'all are so cute. Can we talk to you for a minute, Rena? Why are you smoking indoors, girl? Are you okay? I've been sick ever since that thing came here. Thanks for the cake, I guess? Thank you for the tea and cake earlier. Sure. My partner Jasmine really loved the cake. She loved the liquor flavor. I've been eating the cake myself. Don't have the appetite for much else. About the curse? Stop sucking the cancer stick. I know, right? Like, it's weird because, like, her boyfriend is really, like, health conscious, so why would she smoke? If my party lives, I will. I'm gonna get AI slop and post it so the AI will take for my post and kill itself. That's kind of what Nightshade is though, right? Like Nightshade is a thing that you put over your like handmade art and it kind of poisons it. Like you can use two things. There's like glaze, which just like makes it so AI cannot steal your shit. It can't interpret it. And then there's Nightshade, which is great. And it makes it so like it poisons the AI. So you put like the opposite of something in there, like the opposite tag. So let's say if you draw like a big boobied anime lady, it'll like say something like old, decrepit, like fucking mailbox or something. Like something that doesn't make any sense. I forgot about the Ascend ability. Ascend does help a lot. Is it true that you've been cursed? Things have been weird all over since that thing came in. At first I thought it was me, just a bad day or two. Anything else unusual? No, forget it. You'll just think I'm crazy. I can't. I won't. Oh, it's okay. No pressure. Please forget it for now. Chill, bitch. Chill. Did you check inside the box? Have you looked inside the box, perhaps? I didn't, but something came out anyway. Something? Whoa, snake! A long, long body. Like a snake. A monster like the box's pattern slithered out of the box seams. It keeps writhing inside of me. Huh? A snake? Holy shit. Unlurkify. Auntie, welcome back! Welcome back! Hello, I hope you had a good lurk. How familiar are you with Gundam? Okay, so this is how familiar I am with Gundam. I've never personally watched any of the original all the way through. I know roughly about some characters. Like, I know about Char, because of course I do, because I love him. He's a freak. I've watched the movie.
Stop! I have to tell you
What the fuck
something.
did you possibly have to say while I'm talking about Gundam?
Possibly have to say.
Did you forget your backpack at home?
I forgot my backpack at home. Don't hit me.
I fucking figured. I figured that's what it was. That makes sense to me. I've watched the movie where Kess dies. I've watched all of Gundam Witch from Mercury, and I'm watching G-Quux now. I've watched... Oh, I watched Gundam 00. I watched that. I love Lock-On, and of course that's what happens to him. As soon as I said it, by the way, I was like, wow, Lock-On is my favorite character. The next episode, some shit occurs. I was so fucking mad. So yeah, I'm partially familiar with Gundam. Not too much though. Kimichi, why are you like this? Why? Okay, girl, when did the snakes appear? Since when has the snake been showing up? Since when? Maybe like a week ago? It keeps on squirming in front of me. Since a week or so ago. Snake writhing about, question mark. Why are you twerking on that thing? You're why I'm like this? Okay, that's fair. Well, that's not true. It's Heavy's fault. That's also fair. Heavy's deranged, but I love Heavy. I want to give Mlem. Listen, if you all have Mlem emotes, then sure. I just wanted to bring it up because it's funny how Gundam as a franchise started off with music space mutants that can astral project to each other's brains, and the alternative universe shows are the most sane versions. If you like Gundam, you would like Macross. Macross is similar. Macross has, you know, like songs that you calm angels? Songs that you calm aliens with. I've watched way more Macross than I have Gundam. I kind of prefer Macross because I like music more. But Gundam has really good, like, politics. So Gundam is fun. I love Macross. Yes! Oh my god, the 82A99 is so good music. No, I love her. I literally love that artist. You're not wrong. Remember summer days. Oh my god.
Gamer.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted. Oh my goodness, thank you. I appreciate you. What a nice person. What a sweetheart. I love Gundam Evolution. Ah, I'm in agony. I love Gundam Evolution. What the hell? It's gone though. It's gone. The thing about Gundam Evolution, they shut down the servers and I want to hurt them. Yeah, they did. However, there's something called, is it Side 6? Hold on, I'm in their Discord. Where the fuck are they? Where are they? Video games. Oh, sorry, it's called Side 7. There's a Discord called, sorry, I got excited. There's a Discord called Side 7, and they are hosting their own servers, and they're slowly bringing back, like, all of the Gundam Evolution stuff. So if you want to play, I think you can, like, join their server and, like, figure that out. I don't know how it works, if I'm gonna be honest. I like how, Auntie, you were joking, like, oh, I love Macross 8299, good music, and I was like, no, bitch, I'm not fucking joking, I also love that music. I've known Heavy for like 5 years? Oh my gosh. That's quite a long time. Nice? Where? What do you mean? You were just super nice to me. I forgive you for thinking you're not nice, but you are nice, so, too bad. My brain forgot what I'm about to say. It's fine, Carl. You'll remember eventually. You'll remember eventually. I'm on console though. Servers like those tend to be on PC. I think it might be, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. It amazes me how people are able to resurrect old online games for people to play in the present. It's necessary though, because like Gundam Evolution didn't even last like a year, did it? It was like really good and I loved it a lot. It needed some work because like they didn't have a lot of customization and all the skins were kind of uggo. But God, that game was so good. I loved it so much. And I'm like not a big Gundam fan, but it was so fun. Now I remember. Can we also talk about how since 79 series Xeon has been established to be literally World War II Germany? Yep. Yep. And one is directly compared to Funny Mustache Man. But they keep homonizing that part because we can forgive literal funny German side. Yes, exactly. God. Fucking space creatures. Space word that I don't want to say out loud, basically, is what Carl is saying. Spellbreak was one of those games that had a tragic ending, but people are hosting servers again. I've never heard of that one before. What's a Spellbreak? It reminds me of something, but I can't remember. But yeah, they're like resurrecting Gundam Evo. Watch gameplay? Okay. Sleeping now. Good night, Carl. Have a good night. Oh my goodness, it's already that time. Holy shit, time is flying so fast. What the hell? I know I started late, but damn. I'm a maid now. Hee. But yeah, you have a good night, Carl. I appreciate you. Good night, night. Thank you for the headpad, Archangel. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna take notes on Rena. We have a quiz. Wait, Auntie, I forgot to tell you. Apparently girl dinner is still the safe word, okay? Apparently girl dinner is still the safe word. And I yapped for like an hour before I started. And Saren was like, bitch, girl dinner. And I was like, you're right. I'm sorry. You can make a new one if you want. Cute maid, get all the attention. Listen, I want to make another maid outfit. I want to make like a black and white one. Or like a black and pink one. Or purple. I like that one too. Yap says part 2. No! I'm playing the game. Girl dinner works for me. Okay, fine. Like I said, you can make a new one. I don't care. Past midnight, but bye. Damn, you're staying up late, homie. I appreciate you talking to me. Thank you, Carl. But yeah, I started a little bit late today, and I feel bad because I don't think I'll finish this mission, but I'll try my best. Mayusaki-san's girlfriend. She supports his business as an influencer. She also is, she's cute. I wish she didn't, like, smoke. Smoking is one of those things where, like, it looks cool to me. Like, it's a cool thing to have a character do depending on their personality, but, like, I would never do it, and I don't want other people to do it because it makes me sad. And also Bazinga. She's not feeling well lately. What are the symptoms? Snake-like hallucinations. She's seeing hallucinations that look like sneaks. Sounds so scary. Hope we can lift our curse soon. Whoa, I got a hype chest? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hee. Thank you guys. I appreciate everybody. Thank you, Archangel. Y'all are so nice to me. Close. Alright, we talked to Rena. I'll take my friends' cigarettes when they light them around me. No smoking when I'm present. Like I said, it looks cool, but don't do it. Don't do the thing. It makes me sad. The box is sender. I think I need to talk to Jun again. I never saw smoking as cool. I always just saw it as average human behavior. My parents smoke and I've seen other adults smoke, so I guess it's just a regular adult thing. And then I learned the health risks and decided, yeah, not trying it. I grew up around, so my parents never did it. At least I don't think so. You know how, like, some people's parents are like, holier than thou? I think my parents are like that, except for my dad. My dad, like, has explained to me, like, his shitheadedness. But I don't think they ever smoked. I feel like they would have told me. But I was around, like, my mom's mom smoked, and then my best friend's mom smoked a lot. So, like, I was around people who did it, but, like, I have, like, mild asthma, so I never wanted to, because it just did not sound appealing to be choked to death by vapors. And then, yeah, it's just mostly like a cartoon thing. Like, fake people smoking, I think, is cool. But, like, real people, I'm like, ugh, don't do that. It's bad for you. It makes me worry. A kid on my bus in middle school said he got his granddad to quit smoking by putting a black light to his cigarette. Oh God. I bet that would probably do it. I think like, it's like people nowadays do vaping, right? And like there's like a controversy because it still uses nicotine and it's still like bad for you. So like, I don't know how I feel about that. It's probably still bad, but I don't think it's as bad. I still don't want people to do it so they hurt themselves. Vaping is worse, is it? I don't know much about it. Like I said, I've said this multiple times to y'all, so you know. But if anyone's new here, I can't do substances, okay? I've already got medication inside of me that's like fucking warring with the chemicals in my brain. So any extra substance would probably kill me immediately. I'm a small Victorian child in that sense. So I don't know much about them. I know like a cursory, like a scientist perspective because I did go to school for psychology and criminal justice. So I know about like, ooh, the signs of someone who's having an overdose or something like that, or like the side effects or what it feels like, but like I don't have personal experience. Vapes use aerosols, chemicals found in antifreeze and nicotine, etc. I know that some of them also just straight up have nicotine in them, like for people who are trying to quit smoking or like move on to something else. I don't know. I don't want to be holier than thou because I know sometimes it's not necessarily like easy to stop. And like you don't see the effects now because like it takes a while. But I would prefer if people didn't do it. My nephew almost got pressured to vape when he was in middle school. Oh my God. There was this girl, he had a thing for that vaped, but he was smart enough not to do dumb shit to chase a romantic interest. I'm proud of your nephew. Wow, that's really like smart. Like regardless of what you think about like substance abuse and stuff, like that's really smart, like not to like fall into that trap because like you should keep your own personal values, right? Me too, he's a good kid. Yeah, he sounds like a good kid. We're only just becoming aware of the long-term effects of vapes because they're so new, but younger kids start using them because they're cool, which is still increasing the smoking problems. So I'd say in some ways vapes are worse because we don't know enough about them. That makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense to me. It's like an unknown. And it's like a gateway, right? Like what they always like to say. Rika, thank you for the check-in and for beating Shimpura. Everyone, if you're not following Rika, if you like visual novels, this bitch has the visual novel lineup for you, okay? She always be streaming visual novels. I also designed some of her VTuber designs, so flips here. I hope you're doing good, Rika. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm gonna finish talking to this person. His name is Jun. We have some questions for him about the red box. This bitch has the visual novel lineup. High words of praise. You do. Every time I link on new streams, you're always playing something interesting I've never heard of. Excuse me, I've swallowed water wrong. Dies. Ooh, Kimichi, you got second. Congrats. Congrats, you did it. Babes also tend to be more addictive and targeted towards children. Yeah, they like, they like have like RGB and shit now. Like fucking computers. Like, whoa. Crazy. It's a crazy world we live in. And also remember those elf bars? They look like fucking candy. Man, it's wild that we live in this day and age, isn't it? Anyway, can I ask you about the red box? That box, I should be the one asking you that question. That's true. I am the expert, but I'm not an expert. I'm literally just a girl. It's just a gift from a friend. The previous owner said they went missing, motherfucker. What are you saying? What are you saying to me? Vapes are pretty spooky because they were originally touted as being better. Yeah, exactly. That's what we were saying is like a lot of people just got that information that it's like a better alternative, and like some of them have like really bad additives, right? And then they didn't get the second information yet because like the science isn't ready yet. If we've not cooked long enough. Thank you for the lurk, Kimichi. Have a good day. I appreciate you. Dracula voice, kids smoking that IBM quantum computer shit. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. An ex got me into vaping and that's how I tried a weed and it made me feel awful. Oh no. You're like me then, Rika. I try a substance and I'm like, and I just fucking die. I can drink. I don't know why. That's the only thing I can do is I can drink. And I think that's just like the German genes. I have something in me that allows me to alcohol, but like I don't necessarily like doing it. I like the weed, I do not like the burning. That's fair. My mother's a respiratory physiologist. She'd literally kill me if I started smoking and vaping. She literally would. I also like, I have medical things, so I really don't need to add to it. I also just found out that glaucoma runs in my family, so I really don't want to put any more things in my body that could make me like get fucked up and like I need to deal with just like the one thing, right? Or maybe like the 6 things that are going on with me. I've only vaped weed and like smoking it I didn't particularly care for. It makes me sluggish and I don't like being sluggish. For me, like I'm just really highly affected by things. So it doesn't really matter like the intake, it just matters on like the dosage for me. So like I can have, it's literally Candle can have a little bit of pepperoni as a treat. That's literally me. I can't have like, I can't party unless it's the spicy alcohol. Then I can party. That's the only thing I can have though. Which sucks cause like I can't fit enough in it in my stomach to like actually die. I have a very high tolerance. I'd probably die if I smoked a full joint. Don't do that, please. Listen, I'm warning you right now, Kimichi. Apparently, I have precognitive abilities with you. Stop drinking caffeine. Kimichi has heart problems. Don't smoke a full joint. Kimichi dies. Don't do that. I'm using my precognitive ability to tell you to be kind to yourself. I don't think I've never smoked a full joint before. I don't take it like that. I've only done like fucking what are they called? Like raw flower. There it is. I've only done it raw. Candle Hearts 2025. Help. Edibles on the other hand. See, I can't do those. My metabolism is so fucked that I'm like, this shit ain't nothing. 2 hours later, fuck! Screaming, crying, throwing up. I've only done it raw. Stop. I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something and it's not gonna help my case. I'm also allergic to latex. I'm done. I'm reading the visual novel. I'm reading the visual novel now. It's just a gift from a friend, you know? A gift from a friend. I'm ignoring you. I'll grill dinner for you, thank you. By the way, his friend is probably fucking missing, so that's suspicious. Because I read online, which might be wrong. I read online that the box's owner is missing. Let me go back to my alert, Lamau. You go back to your alert, Kimichi. Enjoy. I've only done it raw. I'm allergic to latex. Wait, hold on. I think I still have this command active. One moment. Quote add. Well, it works. Thank you, Elk. I appreciate that. Well, yep, it works. It's supposed to just pull a random one. It knew. It's just like, okay. God fucking damn it. Well, now that's there forever. Says he got it as a bonus for a bulk order. Sent it over in one of his deliveries. A bonus? That's a cursed item. How long until you're done evaluating? But I've been here for like 5 actual minutes. Calm down. Can I ask you about the Redbox's previous owner? Is that even related to the evaluation? Huh? Well, if it's a cursed artifact, the sender might be important. Trade secrets are involved, so I'd rather not say. I keep having to tell Rena about this. This kind of business can go downhill with one false impression. So silence is gold, makes sense? That's sussy. I have nothing else to add. No, you're all doing the quotes now. Stop it. There's only 4 and they're all so bad. There's only 4, but they're all so fucked. I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. I have nothing to add. Are you good? I'm certainly not fucking good. I do not understand. That's a problem. It seems important to find out who the sender is. Maybe the shipping label on the box will tell us something. Okay. Check the box's packaging. Let's determine the curse's nature. I wish I could just do that. Rina-san actually seems to be suffering from the curse. Oh, really? Adds credibility to the box for sure. That's your girlfriend, you piece of shit. Okay. This isn't a tangent. I'm just gonna mention this. I watched an episode of Metalocalypse last night that gave me visceral anger. So Nathan was going out with a woman. She was like a celebrity tennis player turned model or whatever. Or model turned tennis player. I can't remember which one it was. I don't remember her name. I think it was like Nicole or Rebecca or some shit. I don't know, girl name. And she was like yelling at him on the phone. And I was like really fucking sad. Because I don't like it when, like, especially, like, significant others are, like, mean to each other. And, like, he was, like, being verbally abused. And I was like, I'm gonna beat the shit out of this woman. I can't do this. It's making me so mad. You leave Nathan alone. Nathan's a good boy. I think I like Nathan Explosion from Metalocalypse the most because he had a dream where he is stupid. And I'm like, same. That's, like, that's my major dream is that I'm a dumbass. And I wake up in a cold sweat, like, oh, no. Am I stupid? Anyway, this guy's an asshole. Huh? Which means it's harmful? Rina is in danger. There's also the possibility that the previous owner means you harm and is cursing you? Great then, these things sell for more if the curse seems like the real thing. So keep looking into it. This guy's a piece of shit. This is like the guy that owns all of those artifacts from Hobby Lobby. Or not from Hobby Lobby, but like he works for Hobby Lobby and owns all of those stolen artifacts. Rina is in pain, you know? Ah yeah, then figure it out for Rina. Why don't you figure it out for Rina? Little fucker. Okay. I need the box. Maybe I have to do the delivery guy. I haven't spoken to him yet. Hello, how are you? I'm Ito, in charge of package deliveries for this area. How are you? Mind if I talk to you for just a minute? Talk to me? Yes, talk to you, buddy. I was about to call this man a slut, bitch, but you told me not to. Censored for the truth. Oh yeah, no, I hate him. I hate that guy. He is a slut. You come here for deliveries? Hey, by the way, I tried. So my go live notification says I'm having a bad day, but this freak will fix me. I tried to type this twink will fix me, but it wouldn't let me send that. I'm not is twink a bad word? Does Twitch think that twink is a bad word? It's not it's a descriptor. It's a descriptor, bro. It's like saying like himbo or like, I don't know, a guy. Yeah, like that's stupid to me. It's not like a bad word. But I can say freak, and I think freak, like, is a bad word. Like, if I call someone a freak, and I'm being, like, mean, like, wow, you are such a freak, then that's mean. But saying someone's a twink is not necessarily mean. I've had $1 for every self-professed twink in my audience. Exactly! Oh my god. I hate it here. Why can't we say words? You come here for deliveries? Yep, Mayusaki is into online shopping, so the volume's hefty. I handle all his needs from send-offs to deliveries to recalls. Whoa, man, you got a personal post boy? That sounded extremely homoerotic. Like, that... As soon as that left my mouth, I was like, oh shit, why did I say post boy? This area's deliveries are mine too, so I received the package here and deliver directly. Nobody answered the door yesterday, so this one's a re-delivery. Sounds like you stop by pretty often. You must be busy handling deliveries each day. Yes, sir. We're a bit short on staff, so it's been busy. We do have our days off, though. I usually drink and laze around at home. All right, bro. Hell yeah, I'll drink to that. I guess that's what happens when filters exist purely for being politically correct, so as not to get into legal trouble instead of existing to protect people from actual verbal abuse. Thank you, Auntie. That was literally music to my ears and exactly what I was thinking. Like, thanks. This helps nobody, and your filters fucking suck. Thanks, Twitch. I love it here. About the package. Have you ever delivered a strange package to Mayasaki-san? Strange? What kind of package do you mean? I believe you brought a cardboard box here that contained a cursed artifact. Cursed artifacts? You mean like the cursed items you'd find in games or something? It would have been packaged, so probably not obvious, but about the cardboard boxes. Have you delivered some unusual cardboard boxes recently? Let me think. 3 days ago, I brought that one that was partially ripped. A week or so ago, there was one that was completely wrapped up with packing tape. Also, 3 weeks ago or something, there was one with a big dent in it. A ripped box, a box with lots of tape, and a dented box. But they were all already like that when I first received them. But he always shouts at me, why can't you be more careful? Useless. We're gonna have to kill this guy. So unfair. What I'd give to just stitch that mouth of his shut. Hell yeah, bro. Stitch what? Oops, I thought aloud again. You never heard me say that. Oops, I said the inside part outside. I never heard you. Okay. Listen, Miyazaki sucks. I support this. This is a broad question, but have you noticed anything about Miyazaki-san recently? As in, has he seemed tired, or have you ever felt something was wrong with him? No, not at all. Though pulling out that sharp tongue could help him calm down a bit. This is also like a little bit homoerotic. Oh wait, you didn't hear that. Don't tell anyone I said that. Anyway, it's usually the lady who answers, so I don't really know. I see. About the lady, Rina-san, how is she doing? I come here every day and she just signs the delivery slip and that's it. Sometimes offers me some tea. Not my place to say, but she looks lower energy than usual lately. I heard homoerotic. What did I miss? This guy said, and I quote verbatim, that he thinks that if he ripped out the sharp tongue of Mayuzaki, the guy over there, Beauty Jun, then it would calm him down a bit. And I was like, that's very homoerotic of you to say. Ripping out a guy's tongue. Maybe my brain's just fucking cooked. I think my brain just might be cooked. Elk knows about Final Fantasy XIV, so they understand. I like Xenos, yay Galvis, okay? I don't have a correct brain. You here for a redelivery today? That's right, it's for his business, so I can't just leave it at the door. I can see it. Yeah, let's go, you get it! Delivery guy who stopped by Mr. Beauty's place. He's in charge of the area. We have a short little quiz. What did he say about deliveries to and from Mayuzaki-san? Can't mention due to non-disclosure agreement. Only handles deliveries to Mayusaki's place. He handles everything. He handles all things. Send-offs and deliveries, of course, and also recalls. He seemed rather tired. He probably works really hard every day. Okay, okay, close. I'm curious. I want to talk to Rena. I'll be okay, won't I? No, you're fucked. You're hella fucked. Yeah, same. I love you guys. I'm glad we're all freaks here, and I am safe. I'm safe here to say all the weird shit that I like to say. About the packages you've been receiving, were there any boxes with unusual packaging? Please don't talk about the packaging. Whoa, it's thundering! It's big thunder! I thought the thunderstorms were supposed to be later tonight. What the heck? Sorry, I'm looking at my weather app. I guess it said scattered. It said scattered today. I fucking love a good thunderstorm, though. I'm very excited. Jun is pretty picky whenever we get anything with damaged packaging. He gets mad and yells at the staff for putting the goods at risk. The delivery guy did mention that. He really lost it when that box came in. It was the worst. The cardboard box wasn't damaged, but he went off about the packaging being sloppy. So that's probably the tape one. Because if it wasn't damaged, then it was just like the tape. Let's go talk to Mr. fucking Creepo. I hate this guy. Okay, he doesn't care about that. That's fine. Can I look at the boxes? Yeah. I see various cardboard boxes, but there's no way of telling which one the red box came in. Would the delivery guy know something? Enhance. On closer inspection, some of the cardboard boxes are torn or dented. These must be the packages the delivery guy mentioned. It's not unusual for packaging to get damaged during deliveries. Why is this one covered in so much packaging tape? Examine the unusual cardboard boxes. Okay. Oh, I have a quiz. Let's think things through. Oh no, this is a triple quiz. This one's hard. We need to find out the red box's sender, but Mr. Beauty doesn't want to tell us for some reason. Ah! Megaria time. He does seem to have various cards up his sleeve. Have you examined the packaging the box came in? It may have arrived in a distinctive cardboard box. The delivery guy mentioned that there were 3 recent incoming deliveries. A partially ripped cardboard box, which he brought here 3 days ago. Another one that was entirely wrapped up in packaging tape from a week ago. And another one from 3 weeks ago that had a dent in it. You've done so well in gathering clues, I should just sit back and watch. You're here, so if you have any hints... Alright then. About the distinctive cardboard boxes. You might be able to categorize them based on whether the package is damaged or just sloppy. Categorizing the packaging? Which cardboard box did the red box arrive in? The cardboard box with the... wrapped up... The cardboard box with... blank, which was blank blank. Okay, I think it's the sloppy one, because she said it was the sloppy one, right? The cardboard box with sloppy packaging, which was wrapped up with packing tape. That doesn't make any sense. Let's see. The box with sloppy packaging. Maybe let's try the box with... slightly doesn't make sense. Let's get rid of this one. The cardboard box with sloppy packaging, which was slightly... which was partially wrapped up with packing tape? Which delivery box seems suspicious? The cardboard box with sloppy packaging, which was partially wrapped up with packing tape. Maybe partially isn't the word. Entirely. Entirely is probably the word. Yeah! I'm so fucking big brain! The cardboard box with sloppy packaging, which was entirely wrapped up with packing tape. Right, Rena-san mentioned feeling unwell about a week ago. Looking closer at the tape-wrapped packaging might tell us who sent it over. We should go and check. I so smart. Alright, baby. Enhance. This must be it. The one all wrapped up with packing tape. It really is a mess. Probably took a while to get it open. The shipping label reads Nishitani. Could this Nishitani person be the previous owner? Let's check with Mr. Beauty. Like, he's gonna tell you. Still have questions? Yeah, fuck you. Shut up. Was the red box's previous owner someone called Nishitani? Wow, how'd you know? I took you for just a part-time helper. I'm a detective, boy. But maybe you're worth my while? Don't fucking talk to her like that. You stay away from her. Jasmine is her wife. And you treat your girlfriend like shit. Worth your while? I'll tell you then. Yeah, that box's previous owner is a guy called Nishitani. Okay, tell me about him. So Nishitani-san was the box's previous owner, but he sent it to you? As a bonus, actually. Why? Is there something going on with Nishitani? This is just a guess, so no offense. But could that red box involve some personal grudge against you in some way? Yeah, he might just do that. He was mumbling about something when he agreed to throw this into the deal. He's kind of passive-aggressive like that. That's not passive-aggressive. Sending a cursed object to someone is aggressive-aggressive. I see, noted. There was a talk on socials about the previous owner going missing. Did they mean this Nishitani-san? We got a clue. We just need... There's 5 clues! God dang. Alright, let's talk to Jazz, see if she has anything to say. She's so full of cake. Unfair, I haven't had a single bite. Rip, rip. Okay, we're good here. I wonder if this has a clue on it. Okay, no, not yet. Let's talk to the delivery guy. He must be tired from all the deliveries. Okay, he's done. Oh yeah, I have to look at ghosts. All right, I have not looked at ghosts yet. All right, found. Observe. There's also a vortex over there. What is the shadow doing? Is this a hand? From an angle, it looks like he's grabbing something. Is it looking at the back of the room? Okay. Absorb. Yep, weird shadows are swirling all around the box. I get dizzy if I stare at it for too long. It's because of the patterns, right? Enhance. I see many hand-like things moving around the box. That reminds me, there were posts about this red box's lore. Mr. Beauty might have heard something from the previous owner. Ask about the box's lore. Also this guy. Observe. A shadow holding a cardboard box. This must be Mr. Beauty, right? I mean, yeah, he has his stupid hair. Mr. Beauty said the red box was included in a delivery. I wonder if the cardboard box it came in might still be around. We already got to that point. We already did that. You fool. Okay, about the lore. We get a big lore dump. Do you know anything about the box's lore or something like that? Yeah, I did. Something about the family who owned it all dying off. The whole family. Is it some freaking Final Destination shit? Wild, yeah. If this lore's the real deal, I'm in for a score, right? This is important stuff. Gotta update the item details. I hate this guy. I found all the clues. You gathered quite a lot of info? Yes, we now know who the previous owner was. But what now? Are we evaluating instead of identifying? Good point. I wonder what the director has in mind. It is time. He has arrived. Really sees all. Oh god, he's fucking beside me again. Mrs. Ami, how's it going? Director? It seems that the curse hasn't started spreading just yet. Yes, we're safe and sound. The requester, Mr. Miyazaki, he really wants to know the box's value. He fails to understand that money is not of importance here. Vibes are. You mean... Mrs. Ami, first and foremost, that box is a serious matter. Seriously? Kindly ask Miyazaki and Rina-san to join us. Let us start the identification. Yay! So this is like the first half of the thing. This is so fucking cool. Why is he like this? I can't get over it. Great, you're done evaluating? Well, kinda. What we'll be doing is not an evaluation, but an identification. To determine what kind of cursed artifact this red box is, as well as its origins to figure out how to handle it. Value can easily fluctuate with a silver tongue. The question here is whether or not you can survive the curse. Now then, let us begin identifying the box. Quiz time! First, its outward appearance. Curses are focused on various objects depending on the purpose of the curse itself, which means that examining the artifact's shape will help you deduce its curse's aim. So, Mrs. Ami, how would you describe this cursed artifact? A box with the pattern. It was an old red box with strange patterns drawn on the outside. Precisely. Boxes are reminiscent of the act of sealing. Key here are the geometric patterns drawn on the red box. Geometric patterns are also seen on clothing and everyday items used in mountainous cultures. They are said to be spiritual patterns, born of communion with the divine. So, Mrs. Ami, in what state was the red box that had these patterns? Completely wrapped up with packing tape. Warded with an ofura and unopened. Rina might have opened it. Technically she didn't open it. She said she didn't, but it shouldn't have been opened. It was sealed with a warding ofura and no one had opened it. However, both Miyazaki and Rina had touched the box itself. Yay! The physical shape of the artifact is important, and I shudder to imagine if they'd opened it. We've got one obelisk, baby. Let us move on then. Cursed artifacts have histories of their own. Some artifacts are new, but cursed boxes are the result of a process, and the story of revenges fulfilled through those curses are passed down as folklore. So, Miss Izami, what was the lore around the red box? Killed off an entire bloodline. Yep. I just realized that I started saying cursed as a joke, and it's not a joke anymore. Now I just pronounce cursed as cursed. I heard it killed off an entire bloodline from a certain village. A scary legend for just a box. Excellent. In a sequestered village at a time when things were less aplenty, it's easy to imagine the terrible conflicts that might have taken place. They may still retain their resentment towards those in power and fame. Thus, the curses were born as a way to strike back against the oppressors. We now need to look into whether this lore is actually true. Obelisk number 2. On to our final question. The red box which bestows curses. Those who have been near this box are already feeling its effects. So, Mrs. Ami, who exactly has been affected by the curse? It's Rina, poor baby. It's Rina-san. She looked very ill. Also, she mentioned something snake-like crawling out of the box and writhing inside of her. Brilliant. Exactly. Of those in this room, only Rina-san have been hit with the curse. A curse that only affects women, and a box which causes it. Legends tell of the curse killing off an entire bloodline of a village's influential family. Only one cursed artifact fits this description. The Lady Killer box. I'm just kidding, that's not what he said. The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be: he's powering up the Shadow Realm. Whoa. Kotori Bako. That is so sick. I fucking love this game. The Kotori Bako? An urban myth that got attention online as a horror story. It was said to be fiction, but the details were elaborate to the extreme. There were rumors that the box actually existed. The story as it was told is as follows. Someone from a settlement was the victim of severe discrimination. They vowed to kill off the entire bloodline of the village had family. They built a box around the fingers of a child's sacrifice and called it the Kotori Bako. The curse affects women and children who go near the box, but not grown men. That sounds exactly like this box. What happens if you get cursed? The horror story itself claims that their insides would twist and rupture, leading to death. Oh my god, that sucks. Insides? Twisting and rupturing. There are two kinds of curses. One targets specific individuals. For example, changing one of the kanji in their name to the kanji for curse. The other curses multiple people indiscriminately, an especially dangerous type of curse. A cursed doll that kills its owner. A cursed chair that kills those who sit in it. Fuck you! That cursed chair is not real! Wow. For this case, though, we don't know whether the curse's effects will mirror those in the story. You should assume a high level of danger while investigating. Rina-san should stay away. Mrs. Ami and Miss Jasmine, please leave the place immediately. Well then. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Hello, hello. Is it that bad? Twisted insides and death? Jun, we should really send that box back to Nishitani. Scary. And it seems like the real thing? I hate this guy. Either way, please head to the former owner, Nishitani-san's place, and ask him where he found the box. We may be able to determine how to avoid the curse. Understood. Zami, you know what? Yes? I touched that box just a bit. Jasmine! Jasmine, no! And you know, I feel a bit queasy. No, wait. Are you serious? But wait, maybe you're just feeling lightheaded? Or it's a cold? Yeah. Jasmine? Yeah. Why, Jasmine? Why? Ha ha ha. No way. The next day, if Jasmine gets hurt, I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. Are you alright, Jasmine? I thought I could sleep it off. Oh, she looks like shit. She looks like ass. You look really pale. Is it really because you touched the box? It's okay, Zombie. I just feel a little bit sick. Like a bit anemic, maybe? Anyway, heading to this Nishitani guy's place. I can still drive, so no worries. Yeah, I guess. Poor baby. Jasmine, are you really okay? If you're too sick to drive. I said I'm fine. Anyway, what do we need to check on again? Looking for info about Nishitani-san, the box's previous owner. That might lead to the village where the box came from. Going there might help us lift your curse, and also Rinasa's curse, right? Slow down, Zombie. We don't know if it's a village besides. When we checked yesterday, didn't Post say the previous owner went missing? Well, let's still do what we can. I'll do my absolute best searching the info on Nishitani-san. Social media time. Thank you for the daily check-in. It's rad. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I appreciate it. You're getting really good at this. Do me a favor and look into the box's curse too. Understood. I will doom scroll my best. Doing well. Hope you're out here. Thank you. I was having a bit of a rough one earlier, but video games make everything better. Nishitani. It's me, Nishi-chan, the treasure hunter. I buy your hidden treasures at top prices. I can come check any items of interest from antiques to family heirlooms. Alright. Nishi-chan, the treasure hunter. This is Nishitani-san, the previous owner? Looks like it. He travels out to buy people's unwanted items. So did he really go missing? I hate that Jazz looks bad even in this segment. No, I feel bad for her. I'm curious about that too. We should look into it. Alright. Enhance. Thank you for the lurk, TBS. Have a good one. A lot of people seem to be interested in Nishi-chan. You'd better be okay, Nishitani. Proof that this curse can be broken. Search keyword, Nishi-chan. If they're in good condition, we also buy old school magazines, clothes, and sometimes even food products. Okay. That's, weird. You can really go and buy that many different kinds of items. It's like a thrift shop. They stock all kinds of stuff. My family runs a toy store that's closing down. There's a lot of dead stock, so it'd be great if you can come by. Dead stock? Like zombies? No, you dumb bitch. It's just items that are still in their original packaging that didn't sell. Dead on the shelves, so dead stock. We sure can. There's bound to be treasure somewhere in all that dead stock. I'll DM you. There can be treasure found in old toys? If it's really rare, it could also sell for a lot. What's he doing with the treasure he buys? Selling overseas, maybe. Right, so they have to be sold somewhere. There are probably companies that buy them. Are you okay? Don't force yourself to talk. No, if I don't keep talking, my mind will get all foggy. Jasmine, you poor baby. Depending on the items, we sell them to companies in bulk or sell them online. Online shopping? Do you think he has a website? I bet he's just using some online marketplace. Looks like a pain. Went all the way to Tohoku today, but came back with nothing, and we had to pay for all that travel. Guess that's how it is when you go to the sticks. The sticks? Wow, customers outside the cities could be reading this. Rude guy. This guy's attitude takes a dark turn sometimes. Probably gets a lot of complaints. With that attitude, even customers will get upset. There must be bad reviews. Hell yeah, more info. Give me them. There is one. Your radar is super accurate, Jasmine. Alright, we have 2 keywords. We have Nishi-chan and complaints. Okay, so we need both. Results found. Brother Yeti of the Forest. When my relatives in the country called Nishi-chan the treasure hunter, he bought their antiques at criminally low prices. Should I file a complaint? Isn't that a little harsh? If both sides agreed to the transaction, what's done is done. I heard he's very selective about what he'll buy. Selective about what he'll buy? Maybe he doesn't buy certain kinds of items. I heard from a local friend that he lowballs aggressively for people living in the countryside. What does he have against people living in the country? He seems pretty aggressive with his business. He doesn't exactly look like the nicest salesman. I heard he stormed into a temple and demanded to buy historical Buddhist paintings for unbelievably low prices. It's like he's asking for divine punishment. Historical Buddhist painting. Maybe that does call for divine punishment. Buddhism doesn't deal in punishment. It's more about karma. But forcing your way into a temple? That's pretty extreme. Nishi-chan has quite the reputation. You reap what you sow. I bet finding that weird box is part of it. Oh shit, our lead. Found. Does that mean he was cursed because he did bad things? What goes around comes around. That's karma. And someone mentioned the box too. You should probably look into that. Enhance. There is a reaction. Looks like lots of people are interested. I'll look into the weird box. Please do. Alright. Weird box. Weird box Nishi-chan. Results found. Your chance at one of Nishi-chan's... He's just like smashing it? What the fuck? What a freak. Your chance at one of Nishi-chan's treasures. I found the rumored weird box in the warehouse of a village estate. Have a look at this design. What craftsmanship. The Kotori Bako in a village estate? So that's where he got it. But which village? Found 1 clue out of 3. An antique? What a spectacular design. This will sell for a lot. Do you think it's valuable? Who knows? It's true the design is unique. That box I just posted about actually comes with a terrible legend. It should have historical value too. A terrible legend. When he got the box, he must have heard the story in the village. I see. So the box came with some lore. Wait, Nishi-chan, don't you get cursed if you have this box? Cursed. Of course one would think that. He felt it firsthand. The weird box in question is now up for sale on Fleamari. No haggling price, lol. Is it okay to sell a cursed box? It's not a product that violates the law or anything. The box that took out an entire clan has been a hot topic for a bit. But isn't that way too expensive? I don't see anyone considering taking the plunge. It doesn't seem like anyone's gonna buy it. Yeah, it'd have to be the kind of thing that someone's really into. Due to ill health, I will not be taking purchase requests at this time. Please wait until further notice. Oh no, he's not feeling well. Ill health. Which means the curse was taking effect, but it's supposed to only affect women. Nishi-chan isn't feeling well. Could it be the curse at work? Does that mean Nishitani was cursed? Oh man, I bet that's what happened. What did you get yourself into, Nishi-chan? There's a snake-like creature with a geometric pattern in the photo. You guys can see it too, right? There's nothing there. A snake? What does he mean? Do you see it too, Jasmine? There's been snakes like the last 2 times in the last 2 quests, missions. Rina-san said something about seeing a snake too. Nothing in the picture, at least to me. Does that mean Nishi-chan saw something there? This is looking grim. The groundwork for a death is all here. Got my second clue. Nishi-chan, are you okay? There's nothing in the photo. Oh my god. There isn't anything in the photo, right? Nope. Oh man, he must be on something weird, or that box is the real deal. They're worried. He did post a lot. Is this for real? Nishi-chan hasn't posted anything since. Is he okay? It's already been a week. Which means it's been a week since he saw something in his room? Yeah, this seems bad. He's been contacted? Or he can't be contacted? He's gone missing? Gone missing. Just hope he's alive. Alright, nope, I want to see this last one. Do you guys really think it's the box? I thought that village was built for worship purposes. Wasn't there a place like that? Sugisawa Village or something? Sugisawa Village. Have you not seen the news? It's super famous as a village-type urban myth. Hell yeah, I got the extra one. That was easy. We're all done. Zeus, hello! How are you doing, homie? It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I give you a quick shouty outy. Complete social media research. He really got the artifact from the village. He took something that he really shouldn't have. I wonder if did he buy it or did he just yoink it? I'm pretty sure Nishitani-san found the box in that village. I wonder if someone in the village made the box or did they bring it over from someone else? Homemade or brought in. Long as we find out how the box came to be, we'll know what to do. Are you okay? Haha, I'm not doing great. We've arrived at Nishitani's place. Let's go see if he's here. Goral. I'm good. I just like lurking here and wanted to give you some love. Thank you. I appreciate that. Enjoy your lurk. I hope you're having a good day. Hello, excuse us. Nishitani, please answer the door. Oh no, I hope he isn't dead or anything. Creak. Oh my god. Oh. Scary face. Gasp. Who are you? I'm from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. We need to talk to you. The box. It's about the box. Gasp. Oh my god, but you live like this? Uh-oh. My brain's starting to shut off. I'll handle this, Jasmine. I'll ask about where the village is so we can undo the curse. Yeah, good idea. Oh, also, push that Nishitani guy for info on why you tried to curse Mr. Beauty. Cough, cough, hack, hack. Please take it easy, get some rest. I'll be sure to ask about that. Jasmine, go sit in the car, babe. Okay, she's just by the door. Girl, go sit in the car. Oh my god, he looks like shit. Sorry for the sudden visit. We're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. We're looking into that box. Box. Hehe. That box. I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. Our divinity agrees that I should. Alright, he's deranged. Could you please tell us anything you know about that box? The box. Hee hee. Haha. The box. Yeah, it's sacred for sure. Those patterns. They're truly divine. Divine? As in gods? Those patterns? About the curse. We need to know about the box's curse. Are you cursed, homie? Guy who looks really fucking cursed. Bro, are you cursed? It isn't a curse. A blessing it is. Or is it a curse? Curses are scary. Didn't you send it to Mayusaki-san to curse him? One touch and you're done. Did Beauty touch it too? Yes! Then we're done, just as planned. One touch and you're done. Then you did send it to curse Mr. Beauty? The book told me to. Cough, cough. The book? Which book? Look for a book on coices. Where did you get that box from? Just the address or village name will do. Box. Village? Cough, cough, cough. Oh yes, that village. Hehehe. Yes, the village. Tell us where it is. Which box? Village? This isn't going anywhere. He's fucking lost his goddamn mind. Kiana, I love you lots. I appreciate you. I gotta go for a bit. Thank you, Sarah. You have a good day. I appreciate you. I love you. Have a good one. Stay safe. I hope you can relax after your trip. This is not going anywhere. Maybe we need something to help him talk. Something? What do you mean something? Observe. Observe. Why does he have like a full-ass trash can in here? What the hell is this? Boxes packed up with packaging tape. Are these sold products that they're about to be sent off? Nishitani-san's packaging is heavy-handed, technically speaking, but crude overall. Okay, so he's definitely the one that sent that fucked up package. Empty cans and bottles of beer and booze lay on the floor. Is the curse making him do this, or was he like this anyway? So unhealthy. Observe. Dead bugs. There's an empty space just here. And tons of dead bugs scattered around. Gross. Observe. His house is fucking massive. Bookshelves. Mostly full of manga. I wonder if these books are valuable too. He seems like a One Piece enjoyer. Or Jujutsu Kaisen enjoyer, maybe. The book. That book. Which book? Acme Cursing 101 Volume 1? It must be it, but wow, that title. That is a bad title. The author is Tsutomu Kisaragi again, and this is a signed copy too. Is Nishitani a fan of his? Anyway, I need to figure out the curse first. Diving in. Okay, I have a theory. I have a game theory. It's just a game theory. I have a theory that Tsutomu Kisaragi is the admin of that cult. The Samazimas. I think that's him. I'm just guessing. I don't know for sure. Lifting curses, lifting curses. There we go. Curses are hazardous. You can't mention them, look at them, hear them, or touch them. Once you've touched a curse, you'll never be entirely the same again. If the curse was born from hatred, from strong negative emotions towards others, it cannot truly be lifted. Talk about low expectations. Isn't there something we can do? Type of curses. We're going to the fucking, what is it called? The table of contents. Types of curses might have something helpful. Curses cause a variety of symptoms in descending order of bestowing cost. Instant death curses, progressing curses, and temporary curses. Assessing which of the 3 categories match the symptoms will help you narrow down the possible curse. That's about it for helpful info. Rena-san and Jasmine's symptoms look like they're from a progressing curse. That means they're gonna get worse, and there's no mention of a cure. Found a clue. Okay, we need 1 of 5 in here. I really don't want to go deeper into this guy's house. It's kind of freaking me out. Observe. A ton of boxes here, too. I wonder what's inside. Old toys. They cost more if the box is there, too, I heard. Zoiv. This room is full of cardboard boxes, just like Mr. Beauty's place. I guess that's what it's like to be a treasure hunter. Okay, ghost time. I heard bad day where? Hi, Apple! It's okay. I'm just having, like, a rough one. It's, like, a bunch of little stuff that's, like, frustrating me and making me sad and have bad brain. My Shayla! I'll be okay. How are you doing, though? I hope you're having a better one. We're looking for some spooky things. What the fuck? What the fuck? Who is this? Who the fuck? A shadow of a man holding a box. Is this Nishitani-san? Must be. A trace from when he brought in the box from somewhere. A box that is quite smaller than the red box. And also a decorative scroll. Alright, and the box has a trace left. The red box must have been here before. I knew it. Strange shadows around the box. Maybe there's some traces that hint at the nature. Okay. Any more spooky ghosts? There is one spooky ghost. Hey, that person was at the other entrance. A creepy looking shadow. Looks similar to the one I saw at Mr. Beauty's place. I wonder what it is. Who knows? Okay. Maybe Jazz? Let's talk to Jazz. I got this, Jasmine. Please get some rest. I'm relying on you. I guess a break here and there. You good? Jasmine, are you okay? Zami, kind of weird question for you. You don't see a snake like was on the box wrapped around my leg or anything? A snake? Not that I can see. Do you mean you're seeing something like that? No, no way. I'm just playing with you. Weak cough. Jasmine saying something similar to Rina. And so did Nishitani. Maybe Nishitani sees the snake too. Alright. Now let's talk about the curse boy. I'm actually happy because the kiddo who was ill enough to go to the ER on Tuesday will be out all week for some much needed rest. I hope she comes back uber happy. Yay! I'm glad that they're getting better. Poor thing. That's always really good to hear. Nishitani-san might have imbued the red box with a curse after reading some kind of book. What a jerk. So this is his fault too, huh? But his answers are all over the place. I'll try to catch any hints he may have. Alright. We need to gather more information. The box. What happened to Beauty? If he's cursed, I'll drink to that. Okay, you see a snake, bro? You be seeing a snake, boy? Oh, my butt hurts. Hold on. I need to shift. I was sitting on my butt weird. Nishitani, do you see any snakes around? Like the patterns on that box. Snakes? Box pattern? Why, yes. Why, yes. On the walls and floors and everywhere. The patterns from the box. The sign of divinity. Is he, like, missing a fucking tooth, bro? It comes inside and eats my guts. Don't fucking threaten me with a good time, okay? This is your problem that we're dealing with here. I'm very jealous, but still.
Salutations.
Salutations to you as well, Apple. Thank you for the check-in. I appreciate it. I'm sorry, first and second have already been claimed. I might consider a secret third option for the next redeem. It will feast on my heart next. Such a blessing. Cough, cough, cough. Nishitani-san, are you okay? Your heart is next. What do you mean? Next as in, if they eat your heart, you'd be doomed. A worsening curse. All right, we've got 2 quizzes. Let's think things over for a bit. The curse Jasmine and Rena-san are suffering from. How could we undo it? Ah! Director time. The answer isn't always straightforward, but we must do something fast. Let us focus more on the do something part. There was a book that Nishitani-san consulted about curses. What did it say? That there are several categories of curse and the symptoms differ. As far as the symptoms go, no one has died yet, right? Right, so it's probably a progressing curse. If you read that far, then you should have seen it. That book should have offered some form of hope. Hope? In that book? Trying to remember. If the curse was born of hatred towards someone specific, it cannot be lifted. Sounds pretty hopeless? Isn't there something we can do for people who have been cursed? I should reread the quotes from the book that I noted in my journal. Okay. Let's read the quotes then. Case notes. This one? Once you've touched a curse, you'll never be entirely the same again. If the curse was born from hatred, from strong negative emotions towards others, it cannot truly be lifted. Scary emoji. Okay. If the blank, the curse isn't blank, it may be possible to blank. Okay. If the reason for the curse isn't, if the reason for the curse isn't, sorry, I'm reading. I'm trying to formulate the sentence. This is like some fucking Mad Lib shit. If the reason for the curse isn't about eating hearts, it may be possible to... Oh wait, isn't... Hold on. If the reason for the curse isn't someone's hatred, it may be possible to lift the curse. Yay! If the reason for the curse isn't someone's hatred, it may be possible to lift the curse. Yes, that's definitely a possibility. So, as long as the curse from the box wasn't born of hatred towards somebody, it's possible to do something about it. To find out what's causing the curse, we'll need to determine where or why the box was made. The origin of the curse. I have another quiz. Emaciated treasure hunter. This is just a, like, short person quiz. I should write down notes on Nishitani-san. Oh my god. The dude needs, like, a fucking spa day. Nishitani was the previous owner of the red box before Maisaki-san. He said something really scary. What did he say the snake would be eating soon? His heart. The snake's pet food, that's funny. His heart is gonna be eaten. That's too scary. How much of this is even true? Alright, close. We need to find clues related to where the village is. Let's ask. Nishitani-san, what did you bring back from the village? I brought back a lot. Not enough wrapping paper, though. Too far out there to buy anything. Look all over the house. Grabbed a calendar off the wall without asking. A calendar? Are you sure they were okay with that? He had issues even before the curse, it seems. Their fault for not having wrapper paper ready, right? Alright, you little freak. Let's look at the boxes, maybe? Nope. Trash. Table. Enhance. A square imprint in the dust with dead bugs around it. It's the same as Mr. Beauty's place. The red box was here before. Found a clue. Okay. Any clues? Look closer. Enhance, I figured. Were any of these things brought home with the red box? A large pile of clothing, maybe secondhand. They have that unique smell. Look even closer. Enhance. Fragments of leaves, maybe tea or some kind of spice. Laurel, was it? Look even closer. A decorative scroll in a plain box of foxglove wood. The scroll itself is in surprisingly good condition, but it also has the same geometric patterns. Could this be the antique wash painting or something? Let's take a look. A painting of a box with strange patterns coming from it. Is this? I'm pretty sure this was brought here from the village with the red box. And that's about it. Would Nishitani remember anything about this? Potentially. Look closely at this one. Something brought here with the box. Searching. An old sign? I guess you can find collectors for almost anything. Enhance. Enhance. A wooden box? Isn't this the small box I saw through the glasses? The small box brought here with that red box from the village. Is this box safe? I don't see anything written on it. Fingers crossed this isn't a curse box too. The director calls and he's like, do not do that. Scary, but here goes. Nope, empty. It reads T-Bowl on the back of the box. Is he keeping the T-Bowl somewhere else? I wonder if Nishitani-san will tell us. All right, we have many questions for the guy who needs to, like, sleep or something. The box. What happened to Beauty? If he's cursed, I'll drink to that. Okay, about the decorative scroll. Do you remember seeing the painting on this scroll? The box. It slithers out from the box. Where did you find this? The old warehouse in the village. Big house. It was with the box. Hee hee, cough cough. So the scroll was brought back from the village with this red box. The village head was killed by that thing. And the one before, and the one before. The Tajima family all died to it. The Tajima family? All killed? So the box's curse was in effect even before Nishitani-san became its owner. This scroll was a warning. I warned him about the danger. This might have been the terrible legend that Mr. Beauty heard from Nishitani. About the tea bowl. Do you remember where you put the tea bowl that was in the small box? Tea bowl? The tea bowl from the big house. The big house? So that bowl was from the village too? That bowl sold for a good sum. The bonus I sent to Beauty is complaint proof too. I'll get back to you about Mr. Beauty and complaint proof. But where's the bowl now? Sold it. Need to send it. Hee hee. But I'm all out of bubble wrap. I have tons of wrapping paper. Make a fortune once I send it. So he hasn't sent it yet. We should look for it. Okay, it's probably in here. Look for the tea bowl. Tempted to open the boxes and search around. Yes, I'm opening these. I'll redo the wrapping later. Is it here? No? Wait, where wasn't the tea bowl here? Has he already sent it off? Or did he need to send it but threw it away instead? Uh-oh. Trash can then. Oops. Enhance. Could the tea bowl be here? Countless cans of low malt beer. It smells. Could this be it? Found the tea bowl. It's tightly wrapped in wrapping paper. This must be the tea bowl he brought back from the village. You dumbass. Wait, I need to take a quiz. I need to take the quiz. Let's think this thing's over for a bit. Let's do a thonk. Which village did Nishitani bring back the Kotori Bako from? We have the tea bowl and decorative scroll here, but there's nothing written on either. Your director time. Your plight more or less warrants my appearance. Yeah, I figured. Hi. Imaginary center director growing bolder and bolder. Nishitani-san brought home a tea bowl and decorative, why did I say decorative like that? Decorative scroll, together with the red box. I did find those, but they didn't have anything written on them. Were those the only things he brought back? Seeing how confused Nishitani-san is currently, it may seem there's no way of determining the village of origin. But have you exhaustively explored all possibilities? Kindly jog your memory again. The things Nishitani brought back from home were the tea bowl and the scroll. Was there anything else? Could it have clues leading to the village? Was there anything else that might have something on the village written on it? Okay. Oh my gosh, that was a big yawn. Okay. The tea bowl. Wait, the box. The box. The box that the tea bowl. Oh, the wrapping paper. The wrapping paper. The wrapping paper that the tea bowl. The box. Wait a second. I can figure this out. The wrapping paper that the tea bowl. is wrapped around? Is that right? I don't think that's right. The table that the box... The wrapping paper that the box... Wait a second. I think I got this backwards again. The wrapping paper that is wrapped around the tea bowl. The wrapping paper that is wrapped around the tea bowl. Yeah, I got it. I'm a genius. The wrapping paper that is wrapped around the tea bowl. Could it be a clue? Nishitani-san said he looked for wrapping paper for the tea bowl and grabbed a calendar from the house. I hope it'll tell us something. I think we handed the tea bowl to Nishitani-san. Give me that shit back. Give me that shit. Please show us the tea bowl immediately. Show us the tea bowl from earlier, please. This is important merchandise. You mess it up, you buy it. Rough cough. This is wrapping paper around the tea bowl. Yes, it's a calendar for the village's liquor store. And their address is listed too. Hirutsuka Village. We need to head to Hirutsuka Village. I'm on it, bro. We might have to drive, though. Jasmine might be dying. So the Kotori Bako was from Hirutsuka Village. Nishitani, why did you take that box? Why? I couldn't take my eyes off of it when I first saw it. I realized I was holding it. Hee hee. That box is a whole new level of fakes that I've ripped so far. It's the real deal. Wow. Hee hee, the divinity is coming. No one will be safe. No one. Nishitani? Oh boy. Oh no, please. Nishitani, please answer me. Hopdol. Hopdol. Yep. Wee woo. The big, big wee woo. Thank you for coming so fast. Rescue crew. Another of Miyusaki's associates. What the hell's going on with that dude? Huh? Is there a problem? No, but... Will Nishitani-san be alright? He's not dead. It was probably a myocardial infarction or something. Myocardial infarction? A heart attack? I see. Have a good day. Sure, thank you for your help. For now, we really need to figure out the curse. The rescue guy's like, a what? Unless we do something, the same thing is going to happen to Jasmine and Rina. It's from the director. Are you alright, Mrs. Asami? Director's son! The box is cursed. Put Nishitani in an ambulance. Yeah, I saw everything. I know you did. We fucking know you did, you little freak. I'm keeping watch on Jasmine, too. I need to get to Hirutsuka Village now. Good idea. Mrs. Ami, please do head to Hirutsuka Village. Ugh, okay. I will have Jasmine on standby and on watch at Mr. Miyusaki's place. She is in no condition for long-distance driving. And if they open the box before we figure out the curse, the damage may be irreversible. You will be handling this investigation alone from here. Ooh, I've never done that before. Mrs. Ami, it is up to you whether we manage to save Jasmine. Please count on me. I will do what it takes to help Jasmine. Alright, then head to Hirutsuka Village by taxi. And by the way, make sure the receipt reads Urban Myth Dissolution Center. He's gonna write that shit off. Bro, you know he's writing that shit up on his taxes. Hell yeah, he is. So, this must be Hirutsuka Village? That might be one of the residents. Excuse me. Oh my god. Hello? Hi. I'm looking for the Tajima family residence? The Tajima estate? What exactly for? I won't stop you, but blame yourself if anything happens. Okay. Okay then. At least I made it here. I feel so anxious without Jasmine. It's from the director. It seems you've arrived. Hirutsuka Village, Tajima family. Wait a second. My freaking OBS's die. Wah. Well, okay, I guess I'm done for the day. Cry. Cry. Big cry. Okay, I did my best. I tried. Oh, wait. Are we back? Kinda? Kinda? We're alive. Stream died for some reason. Yippee. I love it here. Well, I will do this part. This has been on my mind since visiting Nishitani-san's place. The red box, which is likely a Kotori Bako. Its curse was affecting Nishitani-san, though he is an adult man, which should not happen. Whereas the curse supposedly only affects women and children. You're right, I remember that. Will I be okay? Indeed. It's concerning that you show no signs of being cursed. I'm simply built different. It kicked me out? Yeah, I don't know why. It looked like it died. I'm kind of curious. Let me see if Twitch had an outage. Twitch down detector. Because, like, it seemed like OBS couldn't connect to them. I can't really tell. Apparently, there's no problem. So, yeah, I have no idea. Weird. Maybe it was, like, my internet or something. Bullshit. Was it on Twitch's side? That's weird. Thank you for the lurk again, DBS. I appreciate that. Thank you, Banana Boy. I appreciate you guys coming back. Thank you. Of those who went near the box, the only two yet to be cursed are Mr. Mayusaki and you. So true. I am definitely streaming. Sari, you're correct. It's gotta be because you're fine. Yeah, that's weird. It didn't look like my internet went out or anything. Weird. Maybe because it just happened, people haven't like noticed it yet. Because sometimes, like, down detector is like user generated stuff, right? But we're back. If you missed anything, you probably didn't. The Nishitani went to like the hospital because he had a heart attack, and we think it's because of the box. Jasmine is sick. Of course, the fucking advertisement. I will continue later. Of those who went near the box, the only two yet to be cursed are Mr. Mayusaki and you, Mrs. Ami. It seems there may be a condition for receiving the curse. I agree, and gender and age don't seem to be a factor. Talking to a local might reveal something related. I suspect we'll find clues in the Tajima family home. Understood. Please be extra careful, Mrs. Ami. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Like I was fucking saying, I was doing a recap of things that you might have missed. Jasmine is sick from the curse, and she's at Mayusaki's house, the asshole who like started this thing. Nishitani went to the hospital, and we had to take a taxi by ourselves. And the director said something funny. He was like, make sure the receipt for the taxi says Urban Myth Dissolution Center. And I said, you know his ass is writing off them taxes. Hatakeyama, you there? Yep, that's me. You from that Urban Something Center? Yes, I am. Got a call from a Maguria earlier. So you're researching cultural properties? Huh? Just go with it, girl. Just go with it. Yes, that's exactly right. It's about the cultural properties here. We were hoping to ask you about this home's history and things and look around if possible. Yeah, that's what we're doing. I see. My name is Hatakeyama. I've been placed in charge of maintaining this estate. The owners of this house, the Tajima family, have already passed away around a decade ago. Nobody lives here now, so you can look around freely. Let me know if you have any questions. I will, thank you. This is so cool. It's like Urbex, but I'm here on purpose. Absolve. Lots of nice dishware. They look pretty expensive. Enhance. Some of these seem really fancy. There's an empty space here. Looks like a tea bowl might have been in this spot. Ooh. I have 8 clues here. Holy fuck. That's so many. A series of photos of the dignified elderly. This must be the Tajima's family lineage. Did some of these people die from the box's curse, perhaps? I should ask Hatakeyama about that. Okay, we'll talk about that later. We'll gather all the clues and then talk to him. I'm being efficient. Observe. This seems to be a small altar or shrine. The weird-looking plant vines are entwined around it like snakes. Snakes? No way. No way. Examine. So this is the old warehouse. Will it just open? Nope, it's locked. I should ask Hatakeyama. Okay. Just in case, let's glasses up. Let's ghost up around here. Well, that looks like Nishitani, right? Or Mr. Beauty or something? A shadow carrying around boxes and things. Probably Nishitani. So he did take the red box from this village. Enhance. Judging from the shadow, it's safe to say that Nishitani was here. He has the red box and decorative scroll, but isn't carrying the small box with the T-bowl. Maybe he swiped it. Yeah, he did. He swiped it without fucking asking. Observe. A shadowy figure. Nishitani's son, perhaps? He seems to be looking around a lot. What's he doing? He's being sussy. He's being sussy. Looking around pretty suspiciously. One of the T-bowls is missing from the cupboard. Did Nishitani-san steal it? I wonder if Hatakeyama-san knows about that. Alright, let's see if there's another one. Nope, no more ghosts. Alright. Let's go pop on in. I'll be here, so let me know if you have any questions. I have so many, bro. I've got so many. Have you lived in this village and worked this job for a long time? Yes, been here a long time. Though I usually work on my farm. Ever since Shuzo Tajima passed away about 10 years ago, I've been in charge of maintaining this estate. I see. I heard that a distant relative of the Tajima family is living overseas. So they have the rights to this estate and belongings by inheritance. So the things in this house are owned by those overseas relatives? How about the old warehouse in the back? The warehouse is supposed to be a communal property owned by the village. Oh. May I ask about the Tajima family? They were the village head of Hirotsuka village for a long time. The Tajimas are famous around here. They were a distinguished family in this village, but that came to an end with Shuzo-san's passing. Could you tell me about Shuzo Tajima? You're sounding more and more like a detective. Shuzo Tajima was his father's only son. To put it bluntly, he more or less lived off the Tajima family fortune. He never married and played around through his late years and eventually lost his mind. Oh, alright then. He stopped showing up, so we came checking on him and found him dead in the warehouse. Heart attack. I mean, that's a common occurrence. That's not necessarily weird. He had a heart attack? About the box. Sorry to ask this all of a sudden, but there was a box with a pattern design, which was probably in this house. The box? Are you really here to research cultural properties? Yeah. I don't know where you heard that, but I refuse to talk about it. Let me guess. The man who came the other day, Nishitani, has been babbling away. Insolent thief. Nishitani came here? Nishitani came here and took away the box, didn't he? I told you I'm not going to talk about that. It doesn't seem like he'll say anything more. How can I get him to open up? Warehouse key? Would you mind unlocking the old warehouse so I can take a look inside? No, that's off limits. Not a place for strangers. Even us villagers avoid entering unless we really have to. Oh, okay. I need to think of a way to convince him. Tajima family lineage. About the photos of the Tajima family lineage displayed in the house. The rugged face on the far left. That's Rinzo Tajima. He was family head 2 generations ago. Made a fortune before the war through his trade business with South America. He was the powerful landlord of this area. Both the house and his old warehouse were built during this time. Loved drinking and was short-tempered, so he had no small number of enemies. Then again, he's said to have lost his mind too, for whatever reason, and died of heart disease. Rinzo-san lost his mind and had heart problems too. His son Sujiro was the previous family head and a stark contrast to his father Rinzo. Kind-hearted and hardworking. But Shujiro passed away too from a heart disease at a young age. Next is Shujiro's son, Shuzo, the Tajima family's only son who died around a decade ago. He was similar to his grandfather Rinzo, but he was a spoiled child, lost his mind, and had a heart attack. So 3 generations of Tajima family has passed away from heart problems. Found a clue. About that tea bowl in the small box from the cupboard. The tea bowl? You know where it's gone? Chances are Nishitani took it away without permission. Ugh, I knew it was him. It's probably still at Nishitani-san's place, so you should be able to get it back. Glad to hear that. This estate and the belongings in it are the property of distant relatives. We'd be in trouble if anything got lost. I promise we'll bring that tea bowl back, so please tell us about the red box. Okay, okay, there you go. You got leverage. You got some leverage on him. What Hatakeyama knows about the red box? We got so much juicy info. Please tell us about the red box again. Yes, the red box. It was made by the family head 2 generations ago, Rinzo Tajima. So they could curse someone? Curse someone? Who told you such nonsense? Oh wait, what? I thought he'd made the Kotoribako. Don't know what you mean by Kotoribako, but you could say it was a cursed box. Aha. So the curse did take effect? What happened? Many of the villagers lost their minds. The villagers lost their minds? They eventually died from illnesses of the heart. This happened around my grandfather's time. Villagers died because of the box? So the story about the box's curse was true. A cursed legacy. About Nishitani-san. Grr, that thief. Showed up offering to buy dormant treasures from us at good prices. I turned him down, but he kept pushing. I told him the items in the house weren't for sale, and he went for the warehouse. I figured the stuff in there should be fine to let go. He took the red box, decorative scroll, and other things stored in there. Unlock that warehouse, bro. Hatakeyama, could you please open the warehouse? I won't take long, just to look. Neither me nor anyone in this village go in that warehouse. We avoid even touching the warehouse key for fear of catching an unholy curse. An unholy curse. There's a small shrine in the courtyard. We keep the key there as a kind of divine item. If you want to look inside the warehouse, go ahead and take the key from there. The shrine in the courtyard, noted. Thank you. It's scary, but I have to save Jasmine. So true, bestie. You gotta save Jasmine. Oh, we have a quiz. Humble estate keeper. I should write some notes on the people I met. Hatakeyama-san looks after the Tajima family home, which no longer has any residents. He was looking for something that was taken from a cupboard in the house. What was it? The tea bowl. Hi, Danica. Hello, hello, friend. How are you doing today? It's very nice to see you. Sorry, I'm stretching. He's looking for the tea bowl that Nishitani-san took away. He seems worried. I should send it to him later. Okay. Oh, I need this. Examine. So the key is supposed to be in here. The vines are in the way. There it is, the key. Time to open up the warehouse. Wow. Doing good, although I'm quite annoyed at Amazon right now. Why? I mean, listen, I don't technically have to ask why. I'm pretty sure Amazon just sucks regardless. Unlock the warehouse. This should do it. Click. Enter. Going in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ew, it's darker than I thought. Let's leave the door open. Yep, this should be enough light to see. If the cursed box was made here, maybe we can find how to undo the curse. Let the investigation be... What the fuck? No way. Why? Hatakeyama? The door just closed. Please let me out. No way, this can't be happening. Jasmine! I should call the director. No signal. Get a grip, Azami. You need to figure this out. Jasmine is in much more danger. I need to find clues on the curse. Go, Azami, but where? Is there another exit? Windows, back doors. I'll try feeling my way along the wall. Girl, you need to use your phone light. Is this a wall? Oh, I touched the curse. I touched the curse. Wait a second. Snakes? Is this the curse? Aw, dang it. I'm fucking cursed. Ah, I'm cursed. What exactly is this? You alright? The door was completely shut. What the? I'm cursed. I'm cursed now. So you weren't the one who closed the door? I warned you. You don't know what this warehouse can do to you. Tell me something. Are there snakes around my arm? I hope you haven't lost your mind already. I don't see anything. There's nothing, right? Either way, don't stay in here too long. Sorry to bother you. I'll look around just a bit longer. I'm hella cursed. I've been reading Freerin on my Kindle recently. I just finished part 7. I wanted to buy part 8, but the parts in e-book version after 7 are region. Wait, for fucking real? Why are they locked? That's so dumb. So I could order it in paperback, but can't get it on my Kindle, and shipping is like 60 euros? Holy shit. I'm so fucking sorry. Books on Amazon are so annoying. Oh my god. Like, they have that thing where, like, you can't buy shit on the app on your phone anymore, and you have to, like, go on your PC and have it sent to your Kindle. It's so annoying. Stacks of large boxes. Many empty boxes, too. Big enough for kids to hide in. What's inside? It's scary, but I don't see any warding operas, so I'm gonna open this and take a peek. It's empty, but there's a nice strong scent. I wonder what it was. Looks like the boxes here are all empty. I wonder what was in them. It must have been quite a lot. We're just not gonna talk about the blood. Okay. Also, why would the ebook be region locked if I can order it in paperback? Yeah, exactly. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, you would think the paperback would be, I don't know. I don't think they should be region locked anyway, but that's fucking stupid. It's probably some copyright bullshit. A big mortar and a big pestle? Thin, shriveled branches or something laid out on a flat plate. Are they eating worms? What are they fucking doing? Shriveled, thin I hope that they're branches and not fingers. Could they be human fingers? No, they're actually dried plants. Woo! Absorb. An old table, and marks on the wall in front of it. Something was displayed here before. Maybe a decorative scroll? Right, the scroll that Nishitani-san had. It was once on the wall here. Absorb. These patterns, they're the same as the ones on the red box. I remember Nishitani-san saying they were divine patterns or something. I should bring this up with Hatakeyama. Nice, nice. Also, I hope you're enjoying Frieren. I need to read the manga because the anime is going to take like a while to like go through, you know? So I want to read the manga a lot. Alright. Observe. A shadow of a box. Pretty sure it's that red box. And a guy. The shadow is kind of weird. Who could it be? What are they doing in front of the table? Hello, box guy. This shadow seems to be holding a big box. Nishitani-san probably? Carrying a big box out? What could have been in the box? What's in the box? I should ask Hatakeyama-san about the contents of these boxes. Okay. I think I've got plenty of clues. Let us go. Back to the estate, please. Faster I'm out, the better. Now I'm going to read it anyway, but now I have to pirate it. Even when I want to be an upstanding person and not pirate it, I'm forced to do it by some BS like this. Right? I really fucking hate that shit. Like, I do my best to, like, purchase things. Like, especially if I can't find them online or, like, the author has purchased, like, paperbacks. Because I do really like having physical media. Or, like, at least an ebook, right? Like, I have a couple manga like that are coming out. But yeah, that's super annoying. I'm loving it so far. I'm glad you're liking it, but yeah, that is very, very annoying. I'm very sorry. I'm sorry the internet fucking sucks. I'm surprised at how young you are for an investigator. I believe Nishitani took away a large box from the warehouse. A large box? Ah, the box of tea. Okay. Said to be made by Rinzo 2 generations ago with a ton of tea leaves in it. Tea leaves? Nishitani mentioned he'll be selling the tea to somebody. Oh, that's who that's, oh my god. What if the tea causes people heart attacks? That's what I've been thinking because, okay, that makes a lot of sense. I don't think it's the box. I think it's people who drink the tea. Maybe because Rinzo... Wasn't Rinzo the first one? I think he was the first one. Because Mayusaki is like a beauty influencer selling beauty foods, and he's been having Rina drink it. I think that's what it is. Also, the same shit happened to me with 2 Nier novels. One is called Short Story Long and is available on ebook. For me, the other half is called Long Story Short. It is not available for me in ebook format. I would die. I need my Nier. I would literally lose my fucking shit. I'm so sorry, Danica. I'm wishing you well. I'm wishing that you can read them. I mean, I'm sure you can find them online, right? Music is a world within itself, a language we all understand. Very true, very true. Sorry, I'm done ranting. No, you're fine. I completely agree with you. I agree with all of your ranting. I'm beside you, also in anger. That there's a guy who sells a lot of food and drinks as an internet business. Internet business. As in Mr. Beauty? That would mean Miracle Digestive Beauty was the tea he found here. That reminds me, Mr. Beauty did say the red box was a bonus. Must have been what he received the delivery for the tea. That makes sense. About the patterns drawn inside the warehouse. Those patterns. They're said to have been drawn by Rinzo Tajima, a family had 2 generations ago. Someone referred to them as divine. I've heard from some of the elder villagers that it's more or less a tatarigami, a fickle deity. A tatarigami? Which means... Does that mean Rinzo drew the red box's patterns as he was witnessing the tatarigami? You could say it was his last piece of work as he was dying from the tatarigami's curse. That's fucking terrifying. The issue with Nier books is you can find the measly in Japanese, but it's really difficult to find them in English. No, I was gonna say I've never read them before. Fuck. I hate it here. If you drink it, you're BUT fucked, apparently. I think that's probably what it is. Because, like, I don't know if this game, like, truly believes curses and shit is real, but I think the tea might be, like, part of the curse. What was Rinzo doing in the warehouse? The old villagers say Rinzo was talking with those patterns. Talking with them? They speak? He stood in front of the table and talked for hours. Who knows what he might have been seeing? Okay. Okay, what do we need? We need conditions of the curse. I don't think the glasses are good. Maybe I go back in here. Going in. Okay, we're good here. Okay, never mind. We're done here. We need 2 more clues. I probably need to view more things in here. Unless I needed to look at the ghosts. In which case... Oops. Okay, we're good here. We talked to this guy already. We don't need to observe that anymore. We're good on that. I don't think there's anything else. Okay, we probably need to, like, look at the ghost guy. I'm guessing. I don't think we need to talk to this guy. I've read quite a few by now, and I was really lucky I was able to get both I don't know why I fucked that up so bad. I was really lucky I was able to get both Automata World Guide books in English for 120 euro. I ordered from Slovenia. That's not that bad at all. That would be super cool to have those. Okay, here's this fucker. Let's look at this guy. Is this Rinzo-san? Rinzo-san apparently stood in front of the desk and talked to the patterns. So this must be Rinzo-san then. There's something in his hand. A thick book or a notebook. I should check around the table. Okay. Examine. That book Rinzo-san's shadow was holding. This must be it. It looks like a diary of sorts, notably quoted from the shaman I encountered in Southern America. The divine servant doth manifest as a writhing serpentid. I return with the divine servant. Let's stop there for now. Manifest as the writhing serpentid. So this divine servant is in this estate? What? Guess I should have a look around? Read the other pages, just in case. Anything else? Crush the fingers to powder. Brew and consume. Stop, stop, stop. Seriously, fingers? Now witness the divine. So you need to brew the fingers and drink it to see those patterns? How to see the divine. Alright then. We gotta look around for a snake. I read quite a few now, and I was really lucky. Oh, I already read that one. Hee hee. Sorry, it looked like a different message to me. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oh, whoopsies. Okay, I think it's just the plants on that altar. I think this is what the tea is made out of, like the tree. Maybe? Fingers in the tea? It's like that one thing, like Wendy's here in America. They had that, like, rumor. Like, oh, there's fingers in the chili. It's super fucking amazing. I just recently finished reading them. My god, so much lore, concept art. Every item spawn location was spawn chances. Basically the whole wiki. I'll have to look for it, because sometimes conventions have them, and sometimes secondhand bookstores have them. However, they're usually expensive. Rinzo-san's diary described a way to see the divine. It mentioned severing fingers and putting them on display. Did Rinzo-san do the unthinkable with actual human fingers? No, it's not what you think. He was probably referring to those vines you see there. Ah, I figured. I knew that. Vines? Around the small shrine? Yes, Rinzo-san used to cut the vines up, roast them, and brew those for tea. He showed me the results this once, and they did kind of look like fingers. That said, are those things even good as tea? I see. That makes sense. I read fingers and thought, but anyway, is drinking the tea the important part? Yes. I believe so. I believe it's probably fucking bad for you. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is somebody's foot lettuce. Along with 6 pages of hexadecimal code that I had to hand decipher into Japanese, then translate to English because Yoko wanted you to suffer. He does want you to suffer. He really does. I truly believe that. Number 15. Ah, I see. I am number 15 Burger King foot lettuce. Might be a nerve agent in those leaves. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Same brain cell. Let's do a quiz. Let's think things over for a bit. The patterns on the box are said to be divine. The people who have been cursed are seeing this pattern. Which means, Take a deep breath, Mrs. Ami. There was no mention of curses from Rinzo-san, the person who made the box. Clues about the curse and about the divine are all mixed up, and I'm unsure what to make of them. I see. Then let's go over what we've learned so far. First of all, who was it that mentioned seeing the divine patterns and snakes? Rina-san and Jasmine and Nishitani and Rinzo-san. Those 4 people who showed symptoms from the curse had something in common. Something in common? They all touched it. Between Rinzo-san and the others? The divine patterns, how to see the snakes, something that those who got cursed had in common. What causes the curse is... I think it's touching them. Might be a nerve agent. Yep. I got pizza. What kind of pizza? What kind of pizza did you get? I'm curious. You always have, like, strange combinations over there. Okay. To have blank, blank, blank. To have... Ah! Okay. So, there was liquor in all of them. To have... Okay. What could be causing the curse? To have alcohol and something sweet at the same time? To have the alcohol and tea brewed together. To have alcohol and tea at the same time. Yay! Because I was gonna say it's not just the sweets. To have alcohol and the tea at the same time. I get it. It's the combination of the two. The alcohol and the tea don't do anything separately. Drinking both at the same time is what triggers the curse. Rinzo's tea. The book also includes every info about every character that has at least a side role, including bust and hip measurements, waist measurements. Even the pods have them. That's really cute. Oh my god. They're so silly over there. Director, it's time for dissolution. Ah! How's it going? Director, I think I've solved this one. The true cause of the curse. Your first dissolution, Mrs. Ami. You have come a long way indeed. The curse... Oh, wait, it's my first one and we've already done 4 of these. That's funny. The curse that caused harm to Jasmine, Rina-san, and Nishitani. It's all from Rinzo-san's tea. I had a feeling once we found those leaves. Oh, I'm gonna be honest. Maisaki's home. Jun, hold on. Choto. Wheeze. Are you sure about this? I'm surrounded by useless idiots. It's not a curse, but because of the tea, huh? What we want from this box isn't proof of whether it's genuine or not. It's info that will bump up its selling price. Some kind of trendworthy news. But what about me? I'm fucking dying, Scoob. I'm dying. We can just throw this one away. Before we do, might as well check inside. No, please don't. Oh, bitch, she's actually going inside. What the? Augers. How was my dissolution? A tea brewed from vines. Intriguing. Mayusaki-san received the red box that once held the tea. I have a feeling there's something else going on. So it was a tea container. Rinzo-san and Nishitani had a regular habit of drinking alcohol. Jasmine and Rina ate the cake and the alcohol used in it, and also drank Mayusaki-san's tea. This curse should subside by making sure not to drink any more of Rinzo-san's tea. We did it! Yippee! And yet, the curse may not be quite over yet. The director watching them open the box with his, like, precognitive abilities, like, hello? Hello, what are you guys doing? Also, a lot of behind-the-scenes note ideas, for example. At first, 2B's outfit would have looked more like Kaine's outfit. Also, 9S almost had a purple and white color scheme instead of black and white. Ooh, I would have loved, honestly, I would have loved another, like, Kaine's outfit. Her outfit is so cute. I love her lingerie so much. I remember, like, the notes from Kaine's design were, they loved, like, the gap moe between her very feminine look and, like, her nasty mouth. So a nerve agent that was mixed with ethanol or another alcohol component becomes a deadly heart attack causing brew. Exactly. But apparently there's something else. What do you mean? Director? Call ended. Oh, again? Hello, director. The call dropped just now. It's Jasmine. Zami? Jasmine? It's bad. Beauty guy just went ahead and I told him so many times to wait for our report of the box. Inside the box, the curse was there. Jasmine? Snake? Snake? Snacky. Well, rip. Ruh-roh. The fuck? What the fuck? I wonder what happened at Mayusaki-san's place. Even by taxi, it'll take me a while to get there. I hope I'm not too late. Get a grip, Azami. Maybe Mr. Beauty got cursed by someone else unrelated to the tea. I'll do some social media research. Let's check if anyone is holding a grudge against Mr. Beauty. Alright. Oh dear indeed. Oh dear indeed. Hi, Notek. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? It's very nice to see you. If you guys want to see and are interested, I can DM a few pics of the concept art. Yes. I would love to see if you have the time. I would love to. There's Chiba Fofi. I don't like the look of that Beauty Jun guy or Jun Meisaki. He seems to have a lot of issues. He's getting so much hate. Do a lot of people think of him like that? There may be other people interested in Mayusaki-san's story. Alright, give me that. Yeah, this is a really interesting game. I really like it. What's up, Ryan? Hi, Ultrazen! What's up, homie? I'm doing good. I'm doing better now. A reaction to Beauty Jun. I'll look into it. Searching keyword Beauty Jun. Thank you for the check-in. Thank you. Wait a second. I thought I already fixed the first thing. Wait, did someone already? I thought someone already got first. Maybe they didn't. Do you have a Discord? I do. It is 18 plus only though, because you know how it is. You know how it be. But I do have a Discord. We're all pretty chill. What the fuck? Why is my thing still broken? Hold on, I'm checking. Maybe I didn't save it correctly. I'm checking. Why is my first fucked? Thank you for the head pat. Let me create another reward. I can't, that's the thing is, like, I can't tell. I can't, like, see. Oh, it probably reset when Twitch died. God damn it. Because it's per stream. Thank you, Apple. Thank you for the thought. That's a good thought. Yeah, so technically, I guess it is a separate stream. That's annoying. Oh, I hate it here. Anyway, we have a new criteria to look for. I hate him too. That type of person only cares about appearances. What do I mean by that type of person? What do I mean by that? You did do me a good logic injection, thank you. Listen, I just kind of blacked that part out because I got mad. Also, with these books and my Yorha logo tattoo, I can no longer deny that I'm a bit obsessed. Oh my god, I would love to see your tattoo. I should get a Nier-inspired tattoo. I think I would honestly, I would probably get, like the lily. Or whatever it's called. The blossom. I'm in the beauty foods industry, and I know he has a lot of haters. I think it's harder to find those who aren't his haters. Lol. Lots of haters from the same industry, huh? I wonder what made his reputation so bad. He's just making the beauty industry look bad. Go back to being a host. I wonder why they think that. I'm within your realm. Welcome, Banana Boy. It is so good to see you. Hello, hello. I hope you enjoyed here. Lunar Tear, thank you. I was like, oh god, I'm embarrassed. I'm a fake fan now. It's been a while. 1,600 hours in Automata doesn't help you either. I don't have that many hours in Automata for sure. I've honestly spent most of my time with like the original Nier. And then I did play on stream. I beat the like, not really, it is a remake, but it's a remake of the Twink one. Because I never played that one before. Not me wanting Kingdom Hearts tattoos. You should. You should. Video game tattoos are cute. I pretty much only have like fandom tattoos. Honestly, I only have one regular one. And then I have some shrimp tempura on my calf. But I want something called cyber sigilism. It's so pretty. It's kind of like it's kind of like a yassified version of like tribal tattoos, and they're way prettier. I love them. Oh, I can do the Discord thingy if you need to. I think I have it only just for me, just in case somebody asks. And I'll tell them about how you beat Automata with a base level non-upgraded pod. I did. I did not upgrade the pod. I also did not change my katana out at all. I had the base katana that you just have for melee. Until the final boss, I was like, wait a second. And then I looked it up and I was like, oh. I could have been upgrading this thing the whole time. I just had baby level pod with baby level random bullets. And then I also didn't know, like, the last vending machine goes away. Like, and I didn't stock up at all for the last boss, and it's just, like, dead. So I just had what I had. So I had to, like, really try. And it was fine. I beat him fine. You just gotta dodge the balls. He's not messing with products, but women as well. He's always having problems with women. If I keep looking, maybe I can find leading info. Alright. And I still won. I did. It was pretty intense because I was like, okay, if I die and I waste all of my health, then it's like really bad. I don't think I died though. I don't remember dying. I don't actually remember it being like that hard. Is there anyone who even likes this guy other than his fans? Well, like his fans are the ones who like him. His products are selling, so he must have fans, even though all we're getting here is his haters. If so, they're fans of the guy and not the products. The people who buy his beauty foods have no idea what they're actually consuming. I thought people buy beauty foods to be more beautiful, but there was a weird ingredient in his tea. I bet his reviews are the worst in the industry. He has a lot of customer issues. It's a Mayusaki business after all. Does he have more than one? Customer issues. If there are a lot of hits, I should take a look at this. Ooh, yeah. As someone who beat the game on very hard, one hit and you die, no lock on, each weapon types, once with bare fists, pod upgrades are meh. Yeah, I didn't really notice anything, honestly. Like, it wasn't like it was that hard. But yeah, I don't remember what difficulty I was on. I don't think it was, like, hard or anything. I think it was, like, normal. I usually play games on normal because I don't do, like, easy or anything. Unless the easy is, like... I don't know. I played this game called Lamentum, which was really fun. But the easy mode was, like, you just get to save whenever you want, and it wasn't, like, limited. Or should I send the pics? Anywhere. Like, the video game chat is probably the best place. A reaction. Alright. We got customer issues. Let's do Beauty June. Too many hits, probably. Yep. Beauty June and problems with women. Results found. Capricorn, year of the horse. Speaking of Beauty Jun's problems with women, there haven't been many issues since he started dating that Instagram Arena, though, right? Wait, does that mean there are other problems that just don't stand out as much? No, he just used to be so bad, he seems decent now. Rena looks pretty dense. I bet he's playing around behind her back. That's a bold accusation. Why would they think Rena-san is dense? She doesn't seem that way to me. If he's really doing that, I feel bad for Rena. Beauty is known for paying the big bucks in the clubs. His behavior is also problematic. He's made a lot of girls cry. His behavior is problematic. I'm impressed Rena can deal with all that. If my boyfriend did that to me, I'd break up with him on the spot or poison him to death. Girl, calm down. That's scary. I wonder how Rena says really feels. Heard about a life-sucking doll recently? Maybe you wrecked the teddy bear from the collab thingy and Beauty gets cursed? Oh, it's a collab. A life-sucking doll? Is that a different way of cursing people? I should look it up. I should. Wouldn't be surprised if someone already did. By the way, I heard porcelain dolls protect you from the life-sucking doll. Porcelain dolls? I thought those were the extra creepy ones. How is this person saying such terrifying things in a calm way? That reminds me, didn't Rena go through something awful from promoting Beauty's products? Something bad happened to Rena. I wonder what it was. She did. She was promoting his stuff so much, but there was an impurity that was harmful to health or something, and people flooded her account with complaints. Why, Rena-san, when all she did was promote it? It ended up in a recall incident. She had to make a video apologizing while she cried, right? It's not nice, but that video made me laugh. That's fucked up. Recall incident. Rena-san apologizing while crying. I wonder what happened. A reaction. We should look into it. I got a new search keyword. For some reason, Rena was the one to apologize and get all the hate, and she's dating Beauty. She's gonna have some grudge against him for it. Ooh, what if she's the one who's cursing him? Big if true. Big if true. Let's do Beauty Jun customer issues, maybe? Results found. John Doe at Anonymous. Honestly speaking, Beauty Jun's products are trash. He's up to his ears in customer issues, and yet has barely stepped forward since the one incident. One incident? Which one are they referring to? The thing that's messed up about Beauty is he sometimes fires back at his customers who file complaints. It's wild, so hilarious. Complaints back at his customers? I guess he was hurling complaints at Nishitani and the delivery guy. But complaining about your customers? How'd that work? His reviews on official online shops are so good. Isn't it weird? No matter where you look, he's got 4.5 stars. Probably botting those reviews. I thought if the online reviews are good, the products were safe. No, girl. That's because you can buy fake reviews on those shops. I've heard it's like 500 yen a review. You can buy those? What am I supposed to believe then? Oh no, she's heartbroken. My poor sweet summer child. All I said was I received a faulty product, and then he accused me of lying. I was shocked. This is from the man himself. Is there any way to treat a customer? So Mayuki-san would complain... Sorry, Miyazaki-san would complain to the customers about their complaints? It's hard to tell what is a baseless lie and what is truth. They say you get a full refund if it doesn't work, but only about 1 in 100 actually try. The only time they actually issue a refund is if the product is broken when you first open it. Sent a pic of my tattoo. Yay! Thank you, Danica. I appreciate that. I'll look and reply later. True, some people just use the product without thinking about whether it's working or not. That wouldn't be a refund. They just send you a new bottle of the product. If things get broken during shipping, that's on the company. Nothing to do with beauty. I see. It's hard to tell where responsibility really is. The biggest customer issue has to be the beauty drink thing. I've never seen anything like it. It's not just beauty. He's had a lot of products in the past, too. Okay, let's look up beauty drink. This is a hot topic. Search keyword gotten. Okay, beauty gen problems with women is the next one. Thank you for the lurk, doctor. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you, thank you. It ended up as a oh, I already did this one. I already did this one. Beauty gen customer issues? Did I already do this one?
Scientists were able to
Beauty
mimic
gen
Nessie
recall
Emery's
incident.
voice by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D
Just a
printer.
recall incident.
It allowed them to produce a single sound.
Ah! Thank you, Notate. It never gets old. Polarizing bear. The beauty drink recall incident was in a magazine once. Everyone's already forgotten. So many issues, but there was a drink product before beauty. That was quite the incident. There were harmful substances in the drink that caused a lot of people to get sick. Harmful substance. Scary that there could be harmful substances in a drink. You can say he became a household name thanks to that incident. Beauty really knows how to twist viral negative press in his favor. I'm shocked he was able to ward off all the complaints. Ward off all the complaints, but it went viral. He managed to twist the complaint about harmful substances to his favor. Beauty's great at PR comebacks. He recalled all the old beauty drinks and sent them a different product, I heard. Great at PR comeback. Reviews seem mixed. He's still popular, so I guess that counts as success. The one who got all the hate was Rena, since she promoted it, right? What a horrible guy. That reminds me of things they say. FDA tested. Oh, yeah, I know where you're going with that. Yeah, what was the score, though? Like, FDA tested, but I've heard some fucked up shit about the FDA, too. Not necessarily the FDA, but there's a law, right? Where if, like, you can send it out to get tested, like, your product, and if they send you, like, a bad review, like, they're like, this shit sucks, you don't have to publish that. You can just say it was FDA tested and then reject the review and just not publish it. And I was like, ugh, that sucks. Rena got all the hate. I wonder why. There has to be a reason for that. Didn't they cover it on Dark Spec News? It's Dark Spec News again. I wondered because I need 2 more clues. And it's this motherfucker. Yep, Dark Spec. Oh, look that shit up. Okay, Dark Spec with the recall incident, maybe? No. Dark Spec and Beauty Gen? No. Dark Spec and Beauty Drink? Found. And other horrible things, like there's an acceptable amount of blood and pus allowed in your milk, and it's more than 0%. Yeah, that part, like, I don't know. I kind of am like, because they pasteurize it, right? So they do get rid of, like, the bad bacteria in Americans, and, like, at least in the Americas, they pasteurize our milk. So they do try to get rid of, like, the harmful bacteria. Type of stuff like that you can't super, like, contend with unless it'll be really expensive to, like, filter it out. So I think that's what the pasteurization is about. But there's, like, one about cereal, right? I think it's cereal, where it's, like, there's a certain amount of, like, bugs that can get in your cereal. It's like, how's there bugs? What are you talking about? How does that come into the equation? Because, like, with cows, I'm like, yeah, I understand. Like, animals have things wrong with them or whatever, and, like, they're animals. Candle, have you heard of something called raw milk? I have, and I've heard some people drink it, and I'm like, no, don't do that. It's like a health thing, right? Or people think that they're being extra organic, and it's like, no. Like, that's an animal product. You have to have it, like, fixed. Like, you have to have it, like, filtered and pasteurized. People are so scary. It's a loud cry. Yeah, I hate it. I got killed by being farted on and broke. Fuck this game. Yep. Welcome to broke. I forgot about that farting guy, but yeah, they do fart on you. You can also get killed by being like horny for the monsters, and they get turned into succubus. It's like people drinking raw water. Oh my god. I heard about that. Which is just untreated water from lake. Yes, like don't they, isn't it an MLM that bottles it and sells it? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I'm pretty sure it was like that. Like it's like, ooh, yeah, it's like, a delicious lake. And it's like, it's not treated at all. It has shit in it, you're gonna die. And it's like, oh, it has vitamins and like minerals. And it's like, yeah, it also has bugs and like fish shit and stuff and bacteria and algae. Disgusting. Dark Spec News full on report on Beauty Jen's beauty drink recall incident. Did he end up cashing out hundreds of millions of yen? Find out now. 7-digit damages. How many years worth in potato snacks? So many. All water. Yeah, all water has minerals in it. It's just the extra, you know, algae and bacteria. Also sent a few 20 pics from the concept art section. Oh my god, Danica, thank you. You're being so sweet. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna look through those later and be in bliss. Despite the recall, the company is not only alive but thriving. There has to be something nefarious happening in the background. True. 7-digit damages would toss and turn the business. I wonder how Mayusaki-san is handling things. Probably bad. Probably bad. There's no way they got off scot-free on the manufacturing and the shipment side. I can't wait to hear there was a cursed delivery truck or something. They wouldn't have come out unscathed. Look, it's fine. It's just voluntary organ trail. All who play die of dysentery, but we didn't subscribe to play the game. I know, right? Fuck that shit. That's the scary shit. The beauty drinks were manufactured by some OEM company, so they must have claimed the damages against them. Ooh, okay, pass the buck. OEM, another obscure term. That means original equipment manufacturing. Sounds like they paid another company for the goods. I know about that stuff. I know some of the secret info about this. Nishi-chan, the treasure hunter, buys old stock from food manufacturers that are going out of business and relabels them to sell. Mayusaki is just the front man. Fake labeling. It's actually known as white labeling, if you take, like, generic stuff. I guess that's only generic, so I don't know what the fuck... I don't know what the fuck this is. I guess fake labeling. Why do you even know this? Beauty will come for you. Mayusaki will come for you? Hey, this isn't the Samejima incident, lol, but if that's true, this is serious. Should call the police. Someone's at the door? Oh. If this was indeed the Samejima incident, no way. Nishi-chan, the treasure hunter, aka Nishitani, pretends to be a pal and business owner of a business partner of Mayusaki's, but actually hates him for slave-like treatment. I mean, yeah, that's true. I wonder if he's telling the truth. Curious to hear the details. Ah, no, I'm not done yet. I'm still reading. They're like the same ilk as far as online refs go, lol, but I hope Beauty Jin gets lost. Tired of seeing him. I wonder what Mayusaki did to this person. Existed. This too shall be wiped out in the upcoming GR. Patience, patience. The Great Reset. GR, what's that? Geek Group Reader? It's Great Reset. Peeps in that kind of business are all scammers. Scammers peddling crap to idiots. Stinking eco-cycle ruffle. Maybe Mayusaki does have problems, but this is too far. Bottom line, Beauty is scum with a pretty mask. Ladies, buying from that dude equals your problem. I should stop here. Not sure I can take any more. All right, we're done. We did find the second, like the special one, right? I think the special one is this one. Yeah, the life-sucking doll. We'll read those at a later date. I think that'll be fun. But we completed the social media research. One last thing, maybe the best part of the book, a full comprehensive timeline of the near universe. I love that. Oh my god, I need to find this book. I need to find this so bad. Oh my god, I'm jealous. I don't have that many concept books anymore. I've got a Supersonico book. I have a Toradora concept book. And then I have a Yoshitaka Amano. Like, not really concept book, but like a biography. Oh, and I have a Blame one, but it's in French. They only ever published it in French for some reason, so I have that. Mr. Beauty had so many haters. A lot of them were making assumptions from his public image, but there were a lot of complaints and likely a lot of grudges. Also, Rina-san's been through a lot. She even had to do a tearful apology. Anyway, I'll go to Mr. Beauty's place and find out for myself. Yeah, we're gonna grab him. Most of the interesting stuff is in Volume 2, but Volume 1 is also great. I want both. I need. I'll be on the lookout. Jasmine, are you okay? I told that guy to wait for our report. How are those two? Rina and Mayusaki are both groggy but conscious. I'll ask them what happened. What exactly happened to Mayusaki? This is just a possibility, but he may have gotten a different curse. Ah yes, the second curse. If we can find out what kind of curse it is, we might be able to lift it. If you say so, go ahead and look in that. Please take it easy, Jasmine. Investigation on. Mayusaki's home. Absorb. The 10th prize trophy for EC Site's Health Boots category. Pricey champagne and the plushie bear with Mr. Beauty Bangs. Examine carefully. Apologies, when Nier comes up, I tend to turn into an unskippable cutscene. No, you're being delightful. I don't mind at all. I love Nier. I love talking about stuff that people like. And I also like Nier as well, so you're good. You're completely fine. It's okay to info dump here. You're safe. He has contracted a bio curse on top of his other curses, I guess. This plushie bear looks a lot like Mr. Beauty. Novelty merch for his fans? I don't know what it is, but his plushie feels weird when I touch it. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Needles. Dozens of needles are stuck into it. Who did this? Does Mr. Beauty know? Well, rip Jasmine, girl. Please get some rest, Jasmine. Don't worry about me. I should be able to handle the investigation. I'm relying on you. I'll examine the red box again, question Mr. Beauty, and also check the room in case you might have any new clues. The box was originally found in the Hirutsuka village warehouse. Question is, what's in it now? Oh yeah, good question. I thought I'd caught a peek. Alright, let's go in. Observe. The red box with the lid open. Is it safe to peek in? This box really gives me the creeps. Take a look inside. I should take a look, though I'd rather not. It's just pictures of him. Photos with needles in them, a straw doll, dead bugs. Someone is definitely trying to curse Mr. Beauty. Yeep. Are these teeth? Human teeth? Wow, he got free teeth and all he did was bitch about a curse about it? That's crazy. Even I can see this is the real thing, on a different level from trolling or sabotage. I need to check the whole place. I might find something else. I'm super excited since the Nier Orchestra announced an online concert event. Really? Oh my god, I've seen the Nier concert in person twice. I love the mix of Shadow Lord and oh my god, it's so good. Oh my god, it's so freaking good. It's so good. Like the recording of the music is also good, but like seeing it live is like a different fucking level. Like I can't replicate it. Take out the photos. We should show these photos to Mr. Beauty just to be sure. Something on the bottom. Gasp. There's something written on the bottom of the box too. Strangely shaped letters. I just touched them. I hope I'm gonna be okay. Letters on the bottom of the box. Alright, you good, Rina? How are you feeling? Please take care. And also stop fucking smoking. I feel nauseous too. But I should be okay just talking for a bit. About the miracle digestive beauty you're about to launch, it seems like the curse's symptoms appear when you drink both the tea and alcohol. Nishitani was hallucinating too and was hospitalized after suffering a heart attack. So the liquor-flavored cake and that tea were the worst combination ever. I wonder if Jonah avoided drinking that tea because he knew what it was. I was about to take the blame again. I'm glad you let us know before we started selling it. Damn, girl, that sucks. I'm so jealous. I want to go so badly, but they were never near me since I'm in bumfuck nowhere in Europe. I'm so sorry. That really blows. I know they go to like Paris and stuff like that, but I wish they would like go to smaller areas. But yeah, I've been twice. I'm greedy, okay? I need to see them again. Because the first time was in 2020, right? And that time was like, oh my god, amazing. Like, they completed Shadow Lord, the song Shadow Lord, and they like took a round of applause because they were so proud of how well they did with like the strings and like the stings. Oh, it was so amazing. I'm really sad though because the merch line was really long, so I only got a t-shirt. But I'm lucky that I got a t-shirt because in 2023? I think it was 2023 or 2024. I went again. Whatever year they had it again. And the merch line was impossible. Like, no fucking shot, bro. No fucking shot. Absolutely not. But they were sold out of the CD both times. Stocks of Beautygen's fermented organic protein. The tea in question was here last time, but it's gone. Did they throw it away? Enhance. An unopened cardboard box. Maybe one of the orders that was sent back. Product name, Beauty Drink. Must be from the back during the recall incident. Need to ask Mr. Beauty and Renaissance about the recall incident. Boxes of returned products. Nothing unusual about them. What? The name on the shipping label, Mr. Mayusaki's name. It reads Mayusakil. Mayusakil. It's almost a childish prank, but this is a curse in itself. I guess someone rewrote this, but I wonder when it happened. Will Mr. Beauty know something? Cursed shipping label. Paris is 17.5-hour drive and plane tickets are too expensive. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I was really lucky that there was something near me. Mayusaki, are you okay? Do you need an ambulance? Hospital? Since your center director is a psychic, this can be purged. Exorcised, right? Only if he likes you. Unless we know the cause, there's nothing we can do. Then get on it already if you lot turn out useless all. Huh? Something's wrong with my ear. Wait, no good. I'm good. No damage done. Huh? Looks okay for now. I can check the room. Okay, freak. Fucking weirdo. Oh, we have a lot of dialogue with him. Me, an American. A 17-hour drive isn't that bad. Yeah, that's like us driving to Florida. At least some of us. Some of us, it would be like driving like halfway. Not even halfway, like a third. You went ahead and opened the box. I peeled the warding Ofuda off and opened the lid. There were photos of me full of needles. We'll take a look at the box itself. About the plushie. About the plushie bear at this entrance. Yeah, what? It's like full of needles. It's like fucked. It has needles in it. I'm having trouble breathing and the backs of my eyes hurt as well. Why would anyone put needles in my plushie? Any idea who might have? How am I supposed to know? You go find out. Are any of the other plushies pincushion too? I need to check. Ooh, I see another one here. Check the other plushies. I'm West Coast. That's me getting to California. Oh my gosh. Cry. I'm Midwest, so 17 hours is like driving to Florida, driving to Texas, anywhere cool, really, honestly. By the way, this is the name on the shipping label for one of the delivered packages. Huh? Mayusakil? What the hell? If I find the idiot who did this. Any idea when this might have been overwritten? How should I know? Jealous haters. Check who the sender was. I'll make them pay later. I wonder what he's gonna do. Another counterclaim? Could you tell us a bit about the beauty drink recall incident? How is that even relevant right now? Is that going to fix this curse or what? That incident might have caused the curse. That was Nishitani's fault. He went and grabbed stock from a factory that was going out of business. Utter nonsense. And all we did was change the label so there's no way any weird substances got in. Which means the stuff was in there already when Nishitani laid hands on that batch. Or some bugs got in. What the fuck? And that good-for-nothing delivery dumbass still dares to show his face. Mr. Beauty seems to blame all his problems on other people. Recall incident was Nishitani's fault. All right, we got 3 out of 8 clues. We gotta check the plushies. I have to drive through 5 countries to get there. I can never understand how Americans are just like, it's just a 17-hour drive. We're kind of used to it because our country's so big. To get anywhere interesting, like, let's say I want to go to Florida, right? That's where Disney World is. That's where Disney World is. Let's say I want to go to Disney World. I have to drive, like, I think ours is like a 16.5-hour drive. Because it's for us, it's going through a state or two. Right, it depends on where you are. Because California is very, 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 very long. So going from north to south, or even if you're just going, like, a little bit, is a lot. Like, for me, like, my state I live in is long. So, like, going north to south fucking sucks. It just depends. But yeah, it's mostly because it's fucking huge. And we're also stupid car people who are used to it. We don't have public transportation. Which fucking sucks. Various things, including product samples. Another plushie bear here with bangs like Mr. Beauty's. Examine. The product samples look normal. Let's check this plushie too. Nothing out of the ordinary, I think. Look even closer. Enhance. The plushie at the entrance was stuck full of needles, but this one could have been tampered with too. But this one seems fine. Or is this plushie not in a place where something can be done to it? The 2 plushies. Okay, journal updated. Do we have a quiz? We do not have a quiz. Okay, no quiz. Let's talk to Rena. Beauty drink recall incident, babes. Tell me all about it. We have highways that go on for hundreds of miles that you can go like 70, 80 miles per hour in. Yeah, that too. I mean, in Germany, they have the Autobahn, right? Where you can go so fucking fast. Holy shit. So fast. I love driving, don't get me wrong, but borders are so annoying. Also, fuel prices in Europe are usually much higher. That makes sense, right? Because you don't have the demand for fuel as much. Not to mention the road tolls for highways. Yeah, we'd only have tolls like in big cities, so like our taxes are like taken from there basically. Like they use the road toll money to like pay for some of the highways. And yeah, and there is a lot of nothing on those highways for a long time, especially if you go out west. Definitely. About the beauty drink recall incident, could you tell us what happened back then? Is it related to what's going on? Sure, I guess. I did a lot of promotion and we sold a lot to my followers, but the product itself was something Nishitani dug up somewhere with just the labels redone. And it turns out those drinks had harmful substances. How terrible. Must have been stressful for you. I guess. The uproar died down quickly, but Jun blamed Nishitani so much. Since then, Nishitani has been doing whatever Jun asks. Nishitani on his end now puts in fallbacks to avoid complaints. That reminds me. Nishitani mentioned that the bonus he sent to Mayusaki was complaint-proof. That's because it's cursed, and he'll die! Yeah, America kind of forces us to own a car unless you're in a big city. Yup. And even then, if you ever want to leave the city, you still have to have a car or rent one. In Europe, if it's a highway, you have to pay a toll. Usually, you get a card at entry, and then you exit, you pay based on how much you traveled. That makes a lot of sense. I didn't know that, but in Germany, I saw a lot of checkpoints that, like, you just drove past. That makes a lot of sense. Must be about this. This photo? A pic from when he's handing the package to the delivery staff. He sends this over as proof of the package condition to prevent complaints. I see, so that's what he meant. By the way, this box looks somewhat different from the one Mayusaki posted on socials. The ceiling ofura is missing. You're right, but would Nishitani do anything that affects the products? He'd probably be too scared of Jun's claims to do such a thing. That's something I have to remember. Even in smaller towns, because my dad only lives a town away, the shortest distance between local towns is still a 17-mile distance. Yup, definitely. Sounds right. There's nothing in between those 17 miles. Nope. No, there is not. Maybe like a forest. Maybe a couple houses. Those checkpoints are where you either get the card or pay if you're leaving the highway. Okay, I learned a thing. That was from forever ago. I went to Germany when I was like freshly 18, so that was a while ago. I would love to go back to Europe, honestly. It was really nice. It was really nice being able to walk places and not have to use the car for much. Okay. We need a quiz soon. soon. Examine the photos. Lots of photos of Mr. Beauty with needles in them. These look like publicity photos. Maybe they're from his product website. Examine another. This photo is one where he's holding the product. I saw this online. Did someone with a grudge print and send it over? This is the one with teeth on it. He's not looking at the camera and his clothing is different. Also, this looks like it was taken somewhere in this home. Weird, this photo feels different somehow. I wonder if Rena took this one. Suspicious photo. Alright, Rena, did you take this shit? Hold on. I have a quiz. I have a quiz to take. Let's think things over for a bit. The box contains several photos of Mr. Beauty. Most of them seem to be printed from online. But there was one suspicious photo among them. Among us. It's likely this was taken by whomever is the source of the curse. Where was the photo taken, though? I got a thong. I've only been out of the US once and I was going over to Mexico. I still remember my surprise when I went through customs or whatever and saw a huge line of guys in scrubs yelling, "Hey, you want to get your teeth checked?" Because, oh my god, yes! I was going to talk about this. There's something called turkey teeth. And it's basically, like, it's not just in Turkey, but Turkey's popular. Overseas dentistry is, like, cheaper than here. Supposedly. But it might not be better. It might be worse. It might be the same, whatever. So a lot of people go overseas to get, like, their teeth done, like veneered. I go to uni a few towns away, 40 kilometers, and have direct train from my small town there that takes 40 minutes roughly and is roughly €2 in one direction. I'm jealous. Most of my workplaces were over 30 minutes away by car, and I would have to drive there and, like, buy gas all the time, like, every week. It fucking sucks here. I want public transportation so bad. Alright, but where is the photo taken? Ah! Hello, Megaria. You seem to be handling the situation quite well now. It doesn't mean I figured out any of the questions yet, though. The photos in themselves don't seem to tell us much. Was there anything else notably suspicious? The shipping label, the plushie bears, the bear near the entrance was full of needles. The shipping label could probably be sent from anywhere by anyone. How about the bear? The resident Mr. Miyazaki was unaware what had happened to it. Someone stuck needles into an object on display. Curses are said to increase in potency the closer you are to the target. Someone secretly stuck the entrance bear with needles. The one in the back was unharmed. From where was the photo taken and what for? I think Rena did it. In the city, my dorm is 25-minute walk from both the train and the school, so I usually walk or go by bike. I would love that. I love taking walks. I'm really lucky I live next to a post office, because I can walk there when it's nice outside. The really funny thing that happened is that I ended up talking to one of the nurses there. He showed me a giant purple building in the distance. Before I could ask what it was, he was like, "Oh yeah, that place is awesome. You can touch the girls whenever you want." Alright then. Alright. Alright, strip club time. Alright, skin bar. Okay, maybe it was blank from blank to blank. Maybe it was taken secretly from Rena's phone to curse Miyazaki with. I don't think that's right. Maybe it was taken with permission from Rena's phone to put on socials. I think that Rena's doing something though. So let's see. What can I say to like make Rena curse or to like put the blame on Rena? Maybe it was taken secretly from Rena's phone to curse Miyazaki with. Oh, it's not it. Probably not. Mr. Beauty in the photo looks different. More like how he'd be every day at home. Let's think it over again. Taken secretly from... Oh, the home. Okay, I understand. The entrance? Yay! I guess they can't... Like, I can't blame Rena yet. Maybe it was taken secretly from the entrance to curse Miyazaki. Whoever took this photo, who cast this curse, is able to come as far as this place's entrance. It's either Rena Or the delivery guy. The delivery guy is also suspicious. Also, driving there would take an hour and would cost 15 euro in one direction roughly, even though I drive a small diesel hatchback, so it's really not worth it. Oh yeah, fuck that. Hell no, that's not worth it at all. I need to figure out who it could be. Someone familiar. Okay. Let's talk to Rena. She had a thing to say. About that picture. About those photos. 2 of them are photos I took that we posted on socials. This one. Yes. And this one. I thought so. The first one was using the post showing the red box to everybody. Do you remember anything about when you took it? Let me think. When the box was delivered, I think Jun told me not to touch it and that we need to take a photo first. He gets really pissed if I touch the goods before he does, so I only touch the box the day after the photo. So Mayusaki would always be the first to touch them when the box was touched. Okay. I can do a quiz. Quiz time. And also from the city, I have a direct train to Hungary, and from Hungary, I have a direct train to basically the whole EU. Wow! That's so freaking cool. I want to ride a train. I know it's not that glamorous, but still, driving in a car fucking sucks. It's like so dumb, and you like use resources fucking constantly. It's really annoying. Let's think things over. The red box in question. Who might have added the photos and writing to the box, turning it into a cursed box? Someone familiar with Mr. Beauty who might have a grudge. Not to mention, quite a few people fit that description. Ah! Director time. He seems to make many enemies. Though that makes him a precious candidate for observing curses. Even my imaginary director is a mad scientist type? He would be. I also remember that there were like 2 blocks with people in stalls selling the same stuff. Each one had a shtick of like, oh, buy this, best friend price and whatnot. But one that got me was a woman holding a baby being like, please buy something so I can feed my child. Or feed my baby. But when I walked by later, a different woman was holding the same baby being watch the baby trading up and down the block from woman to woman. Damn, they've got a sales strategy. Respect the hustle. How do we narrow down the person who cast the curse? We should focus on the timing of each person's actions. The timing of their actions. That reminds me, something was off about the red box that Mr. Beauty received. The ceiling ofura. When exactly was that ofura put on the red box? Okay, when was the ofura placed? The ceiling ofura was put on the box, blank, 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 perhaps. Why'd they add the perhaps? I love public transport. The only issue in the EU, people earn a lot more than in us in Serbia, and the public transport prices are adjusted for the Russian citizens. I see. Or the EU citizens. Why am I bald? Teeth, why? Why have you done this? Now my small brain is exposed. It's exposed to everybody. I gotta think though. I gotta use my small brain. The ceiling ofura was put on the box long before probably before the ceiling ofura was put on the box before Nishitani sent it over. Because he put it like maybe after Nishitani sent it. Wait. The ceiling ofura was put on the box after. after. The ceiling ofura was put on the box after Nishitani sent it over. Yeah. Because he sent it and the ofura was not there. So the ceiling ofura was put on the box after Nishitani sent it over. It's the fucking delivery man. It's definitely delivery man. He fucking hates that guy. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Thank you. Ooh, I'm no longer bald. So for me, public transport outside Serbia is quite expensive. Everything's fucking expensive, huh? Thank you for the hand stretchies. Something weird happened this morning. I'll hand stretch you while I woke up and my hand was like totally numb, which was disturbing because that's my right hand that I draw with. And I was like, huh, why is it like that? And I think I just been sleeping on it weird because I have that hand in a brace because why? Why, you two? Why? Why must you bald me? I fucking hate you guys. The fucking combination. So no hair. God fucking damn it. Somebody clip that, that's funny. Excellent, excellent big brain. It happens quite a lot to me when I fall asleep in my hand. Yeah, I have a brace on that hand because I need to protect it, but I've never woken up with it numb, so I didn't really quite understand what was going on. So I stretched it a little bit and it's fine now, but I was afraid. Because I've heard of people damaging their hand just by sleeping, so that's why I sleep with a brace on. Anyway, the sealing ofura was put on the box after Nishitani-san sent it over. I caught, like, blonde me in the corner, or, like, bald me in the corner of my eye, and I was like, what the fuck? That must be it. Rina-san wouldn't touch the goods before Mr. Beauty. Nishitani is wary of complaints, so he sends complaint-proofing photos. So the sealing ofura was probably put on the box after it was sent off. Okay, so it's the delivery person. It's not Rina. It was my bad. It's my bad. It's definitely the delivery person. Can I talk to Jazz? Are you alive? Nope, she's fine. It is a delivery guy because he comes in here at the entrance. We've observed that. We're good. What is that box anyway? You're good. Probably need to talk to this fucker. Jeez, it's already 2 in the morning. Oh my gosh, go to bed if you have to. Wow. We've been yapping, okay? We yapping. Is the curse doing this to me? Probably. Maybe this plushie? Okay, no, I have to look at ghosts. I'm dumb. I forget I have this power. I forget I'm literally a fucking a clairvoyant. I can see something around Mr. Beauty's neck. Welp. No, I'm fine. Okay, as long as you say you're fine. Don't know what it is, but it's scary. Okay. Observe. What the? There's a shadow which looks like a snake's body extending out from the box. Looks like it's headed somewhere. But where exactly? Hello, creepy shadow guy. That's a delivery guy for sure. The same shadow as the first time we came here. It's kind of scary. And hands. The shadow is missing its hand. I wonder if the hands reaching out of the box belong to the shadow. Is it trying to grab Mr. Beauty? Is the shadow the person who holds a grudge against Mr. Beauty? I think I've seen this shadow somewhere. Nishitani-san's place, I think. It's the delivery guy, bro. He hates his ass. He said he was gonna rip his tongue out. That's what he wants. I still have 2 energy drinks in the fridge. How many energy drinks do you have to, like, have a day to function? I'm just curious. Because for me, I probably like a half of one. I don't need a lot of energy drinks. They have too much caffeine. I usually just have, like, a cup of half caffeinated caffeine. None usually? Okay. I'm just curious, because some people, like, have energy drinks all the time. Jasmine, how are you feeling? We're closing in on the source of the curse. I think I should be okay. Is the beauty guy okay, though? I know what you mean. He's looking worse. So now he knows how it feels to be cursed. You're still not doing great. Don't push yourself. Oh, director time. Is it dissolution time already? Depends on the brand. That makes sense, because each of them have, like, different, like, amounts of caffeine, right? We in Europe have normal things like coffee that doesn't have 2 kilograms of sugar in it, right? I only put, like, maybe some creamer in my coffee sometimes. Thank you for the clip. I'm sorry my Nightbot's being stupid. I'm sorry, but thank you so much for the clip. I appreciate it. Fucking Nightbot. Got Nightbotted before I could post the clip. It's okay. Hold on. I think I can I VIP you? I think I can. Let me see if I have enough. If I have enough VIPs. Unable to add. Damn, hold on. Hold on. I can do it on Nightbot. I can make you a regular. So you can post it in a second. One moment. Regulars. I keep forgetting it's sensitive to caps. Okay, new regular. There you go. You should be good now if you want to try. For monster, I tend to have sometimes 1 or 2, but what I'm having right now, I need about 4. Oh my god, what do you have? What is that baby shit? Thank you, doctor. I appreciate you. I'm just gonna mention, you were like, oh, okay, I'm gonna lurk, and then like you never actually lurked. I guess the story in this game is just that engaging, which is true. It is engaging. But the director is calling. We're gonna do some dissolution. It's from the director. Hello. Oh shit, it's not him. What the fuck? Hello? I lurked for a bit, then finished eating. Ooh, what'd you have? I need to make dinner soon, so I'm gonna try to wrap up this case. Hey, you, hurry up and get rid of this curse. Why are you yelling? Shut up. I might die, you know. Fuck off. You'll all have to pay for this. Oh, now you care, but you didn't care when it was Rena. Jun, you have to calm down. A rather rude and rowdy welcome. Megaria's gonna kill you guys. I believe your request was for us to evaluate your cursed artifact, but if you find our services unsatisfactory, yeah, just tell them to fuck off. Just some soup I made from leftovers. Yummy! I need to make something off of our leftovers from Easter. Turkish coffee is amazing. I think all people should try it. It's amazing. It's bitter. It kicks like a mule, and it's in a small cup. I want to try. I've tried Swedish coffee. The Gavel coffee is so good. That's one of my favorites. It's called Javalia, but it's from Gavel, and I love it. It's my favorite. I want to try Turkish coffee though. It sounds good. It's called Aspire. To be fair, the can is smaller than a monster. I think I might have heard of that. The one we usually have at the house is the ice one. I think it's a brand ice, but it has like a smaller amount of caffeine and it doesn't have that much sugar in it as much. The monsters are like super bad with like caffeine though. I love White Monster though, I cannot deny. Mr. Miyazaki, it's from the center director. He says we can just wrap up and go home if you prefer. Ooh. Okay, I take that back. Satisfied? I mean, really, I'm sorry, so please get rid of the curse. Alright then, I'll let our director know that we should keep working. Then I guess we should continue. I love this shithead so much, I love him. He's so fucking funny. I thought ice was just sparkling water. It is, yeah. But we also have, like here, it's at the Meijer near us. They also have an energy drink. It's in the water aisle right next to the regular ice. We don't even have White Monster right now. It's okay, I can live without it. I typically just drink coffee or tea. Energy drinks, like, fuck me up so bad, and I can't have a lot of sugar, it hurts me. The purpose of our dissolutions are to take apart the urban myths we've identified, and to bring to light the true nature of each myth. The urban myth that we had identified as the Kotoribako was gracefully brought to the Dissolution Center by our capable investigator, Miss Azami Fukurai, and that would have been the end of the investigation. Yet. Brett! Hello, welcome back. Thank you for the sticky note. I can only have sugar-free energy drinks because I'm diabetic. That's fair. That's fair. Honestly, I don't taste the difference. I'm one of those people that can't taste the difference between, like, no sugar and non-sugar. In my opinion, Monster is undrinkable. It's so fucking sweet. It is so fucking sweet. It's so bad for you, dude. It's so fucking bad for you. Pant, pant, and also gasp. Mr. Miyazaki may be running out of time. Let us expedite the dissolution. Yeah, you might be dead. This is the coolest part ever. I fucking love this. Oh, he's like super dying. Please make it fast, please. Miyazaki-san. As you wish. The eye reveals all. Eye opener. So cool. He has so many stupid gadgets. Now let the dissolution begin. I hate monsters, but that may be because I almost gave myself a heart attack about 10 years ago because of them. See? Oh my god, if Kimichi's in the chat still, motherfucker. That's what I've been warning his ass about. I'm like, dude, you can give yourself hypertension. Like, really fucking bad with those. And also, like, drinking a bunch of caffeine at all. So that's fine. Well, I'm glad you didn't actually have one. I'm glad it was almost. That's really scary, though. I'm glad you're okay. The root of the anomaly. Okay, I might have to lock in a little bit. I have to do quizzes. The root of the anomaly, the source of the curse, was the red box. Mr. Miyazaki received this box from Mr. Nishitani, a business associate. and requested an evaluation by our Urban Myth Dissolution Center. So, Mrs. Ami, after investigating on-site at Hirutsuka Village, what did you find the box to be? A box that curses? No. A box with snakes that curses and kills both men and women. A simple box of tea. The box that Nishitani-san stole. It's like both, right? It is a box of tea. The box itself was just for storing tea. I'm so smart. You definitely uncovered the truth. The hallucinations and heart attacks said to be caused by the curse were actually caused by the tea. I'll have what they're having, bro. Goddamn. One time with my cousin who lives in the US, brought a few snacks and drinks from the US, including Fanta, and my god, the things you people have there are vile. Oh yeah. Fanta is one of the worst ones. You should have tried, if your cousin brings back more things if they're taking requests, and if you want to try something fucking vile, do like Big Red Soda. That shit will fucking kill you. Oh my, especially with like the food coloring. I can't get behind people drinking energy drinks. Like, I can get by with a soda or two or a cup of coffee if I'm really tired. Yeah, I have some medical problems where I would need to take stimulants regardless. I have something called hypersomnia, and I also have a vitamin D deficiency, and also hyperthyroidism. And all three of those things cause tiredness. So I'm on vitamin D, but the hypersomnia means that I will fall asleep in the middle of the day. So I do drink like a bit of coffee, like in the afternoon, like not in the morning. The morning's fine, but like around like 2 or 3, or like starting around noon, honestly, around like then I'll have like a little bit of a half caffeine of coffee, because I would be taking stimulant medication anyway. So fuck it. It might as well just be like regular coffee. Thank you for the posture check. I'm doing good today, actually. I'm doing good today. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. The box was feared by the villagers due to its appearance, but it was actually just a box of tea. It was just like really emo. Or so it seemed. It was actually just like weird fucked up tea. Thank you for the hydrate and the hand stretchies too. I appreciate it. I'll care package before streaming again. Thank you. You have a good day. I appreciate you. It turned out that the box, supposedly just a box of tea, contained photos and a doll that seemed to be attempts to curse Mayasaki-san. Curses targeting specific individuals are powerful, and they unfailingly whittle away at the life of whomever is cursed. I'm seeing double. Shut up. I'm sweating. Shut up, bro. This one is surprisingly effective. Let us record these observations. Now is not the time! Now's not the time, bro. Director. Oh, of course. So, Mrs. Ami, now searching for the person who cast the curse, we found something beside the box itself. What were those suspicious items you discovered within its home? What was the suspicious item discovered in this home? We got the tea and the beauty drinks, the tea and the plushie at the entrance, the 2 plushies at the entrance and in the back, the plushie at the entrance, and the shipping label's addressee name. I think it's the last one. Ugh. I think it's the last one. Because that means directly, like, it was the delivery guy. I don't think that was right. Oh, it was right. Yeah, I'm so smart. The plushie at the entrance had needles stuck into it. And the addressee name on the cardboard box shipping label also had a curse in it. Mayusa kill. Like, do you guys even have food and health safety regulation? No. Girl, no. Girl, no, we do not. Like, fucking barely. It fucking is so bad. 1 sugar is taxed like hell in order to control it, and there's a ton of health regulations. I wish that was us. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm gonna be so real. Oh, it's so bad. This reminds me of a thing where I was asked the question, what would you do if everything having to do with witchcraft and all that stuff became federally illegal? Teehee. Curse this guy. My answer was like, I'd start doing witch shit super hard right away. Yep, immediately. It seems that whomever cast the curse is steadily edging closer to their target. I find myself looking forward to their next move. Okay, freak. Him and the delivery guy are gonna get along. Let us move on. One point of note is the box originating from the Tajima family estate in Hirotsuka Village. The question is, why would items cursing Mayusaki-san end up in that box? So, Miss Izami, this individual who hated Mayusaki-san so much as to wish death upon him, when did they place the photos and the doll inside that box? They were put at the Hiotsuka Village warehouse. They were put in Nishitani's place. They were put in before the box was delivered. They were put in by breaking in. They were put in before the box was delivered. It could have been before the box was delivered. I see. You seem to have a reason for thinking so. So, Mrs. Ami, kindly indicate the photo that tells us that your hypothesis is true. Ooh, this is a special one. Photo of Nishitani holding the box. Photo of plushie near entrance. Photo of shipping label. Probably the shipping label, right? The shipping label. I mean, you can literally read the curse in the writing. Checking that you're sure of your choice. Though you have a point about the handwriting, that is somewhat weak in terms of objective evidence. Objective evidence. Okay, I'll think it over again. The plushie then. I feel it's the plushie near the entrance. Considering what's going on, it feels like it's suspicious. More or less a random guess. Man, fuck you! Okay, fine. I guess it's Nishitani holding the box. Oh yeah, because the Ofuda. I forgot about that part. Because I'm like, no, Nishitani doesn't have anything to do with the curse. The box in the photo doesn't have the sealing Ofuda on it. Also, the complaint proofing photo from Nishitani that Rina-san received didn't have the Ofuda on it either. Which means that up until Nishitani obtained the box from Hiotsuka Village, the box didn't have the sealing Ofuda put on it. I got there eventually. Got there eventually in the end. Because if they have to outlaw it, that means it works. Exactly. You're like, well, time to do this shit then. Wait, seriously? You don't have them? No wonder the US is so gestures that whole country like that. We have food regulations, but they kind of suck. They suck. They're not that great. Yeah, they get it. We have them. They get ignored. Basically what Star says, they are purposefully vague because our law system is bullshit. Basically, our law is written in like the language of the Fae. So the Fae, all like the companies that actually own our fucking like country, get to skirt around them. That's our secret. But hi, Star. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you. I hope that you're having a good one today. If a company can get away with doing something and profit off of it, they can and will. Exactly. I agree the food relations are pretty not great here. Yeah, they're not super strict here. They are not super strict here at all. But Star, I'm gonna give you a little shout out. Hope you don't mind. Thank you for joining, y'all. Also, hi Kamikaze. It's so good to see you guys. Hello, hello. You're welcome. You're welcome. Well done. I did it. I'm smart. The ceiling Ofuda wasn't present when this photo was taken. I had to try literally every avenue. Yet the Ofuda is there when it reached Mayusaki-san's place. This means that the items cursing Mayusaki-san were placed in the box somewhere on the way. It's the delivery boy, though. I've been lurking for a little bit. My friend was talking to me. I bought Liza P! Oh my god. You're gonna love it, Star. I'm so excited. I hope that I can see you play it a bit. Tell me like what you think of it when you play it, please. I would love to hear. On to the final step. Let us zoom in on the individual who cast numerous curses on his own. So, Mrs. Ami, who do you think cast the curses? Rina, Nishitani, Mayusaki himself, someone other. Someone other than these three. I feel it's someone other than these three people. I'm so fucking smart! Not Nishitani, not Rina, and not Mayusaki. Oh yeah, baby. I got it for 28. Ooh, is it on sale? I already have it, so it's like, you know, I pre-ordered it. Actually, my partner pre-ordered it for me and it was a gift, so to be fair. So, Mrs. Ami, if it's someone other than these three individuals, who could it be? Delivery staff. The rescue crew? The delivery staff who was here the first time we came. If the sealing Ofuda was missing before sending the package, but in place when it arrived, the Ofuda could only have been put on the box during the delivery. Aha, makes sense. Also, the delivery notice. There was writing on the bottom of the red box that had similar handwriting. Fabulous! Someone able to alter the red box before it was delivered to Mayusaki's place, who had access to Mayusaki-san's entrance and cast the curse with recognizable handwriting. Only one individual fits that description. He is the one who cast the curse on Mayasaki-san. The mystery's now solved. It's so cool. Every time it's so fucking cool. I love him. Is this supernatural Ace Attorney? Basically, yes. Except it makes sense. So you know how Ace Attorney is dumb? Dumb bullshit? And it's like, ooh, I have to show them my attorney's badge right now to like make this happen. And then I have to show them a deflated balloon and say that the time was midnight. It's not that like dumb. Thank you, Rika. Thank you. Why do they call it oven? When you in the cold food, out hot, eat the food. I never played Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney is basically like this. I'm sorry, Star. I forgot that you hate that quote and Angel does it a lot. I'm sorry. I just know about it. Basically, Ace Attorney, you go it's kind of like this, honestly. You go investigating places after a crime has been committed and you're led to believe a certain thing. Ow. I deserve that. I'm sorry, Star. Go man, go man, go man. No, no void. I'm sorry. I was sorry. I forgot. Ace Attorney is a nightmare for anyone involved with law. It's a big old funny parody of the US legal system or the legal system in general. Ow. Ow. I haven't been bonked in a long time. I was just thinking the other day, like, I made a bonk redeem with like an animated bonk and everything, and no one uses it. And then I made Star mad. But yeah, Ace Attorney's funny. You basically investigate things like this, talk to people, gather evidence, which is stupid because you're a defense attorney. So like you don't do that like the cops do, and then the cops present you that whatever. It's stupid. Ace Attorney's funny. So that's it for this curse? Yeah, you're fucked. There he is! The culprit. The culprit himself. He's like, oh, you're still alive. Ito-san? Why now? So it's you. How dare you curse me? Is it really you who cast the curse on Mayasaki-san? Not a curse. A blessing. A what? The divinity whispered to me. Uh-oh, that's exactly what Nishitani said. Ito-san? You little... Oh, look, more for you to complain about. The divinity was right. The curse will snuff you out. Hee 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 hee. Ito-san? What's going on? Did you drink that tea? The divinity told me everything about the curse of death. I pulled out all my molars, hee hee hee, and put them in that box. Those are his teeth? Okay, that's hard as fuck. Nah, bro, that's hard as fuck. Just as the divinity said. Ito-san, that divinity is a hallucination. The tea is showing you illusions. The divinity exists. They listened to me and they taught me how to curse. Everything leads to the Great Reset. Yeah, he's losing it. Why did you do all this? A cough cough. Why? I told you so many times that it wasn't my fault. You called me stupid, a moron, a good for nothing. Are these complaints I need to pay attention to? It's business we're doing here, right? Cough, cough, cough. Yeah, just business. I'm glad you understand. I'll pull out your teeth and use them for the Great Reset. Hee hee hee. No, my teethies. This is karma coming back to bite him in the ass. It really is. Mayusaki's a piece of shit. I don't like it when people be talking about things like the divinity, the advent, or the rebirth. Yeah, that's a red flag. Oh my god, Jasmine! Let's go, bitch. Shut it. Jasmine? Woo, guys like him turn to violence so fast. Hee hee hee. The Great Reset is near. I'll see the prophecy fulfilled. I feel weak. Poor Jasmine. She's still sicky. I'll start with your teeth instead. Sorry, Ito-san. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, let's fucking go. Her big ass backpack. Holy shit, someone put her in Mugen. Put her in Mugen immediately. Why am I getting such Persona 5s from this game? Yeah, Persona 5 vibe. I can see that. Listen, I can see that, but I've never played Persona. I just know like the basic vibes. Ha ha ha. What Persona 5 vibes? I think it's just like the the art style, and then like the dialogue, right? Like not necessarily like the gameplay itself. Not even close. I've never played. Jasmine, are you alright? Not bad, Zombie. Yeah, I beat him with my backpack. Thanks. Okay, well then. Rena, could you kindly call the police for help? Will do. Rena's like, God damn, okay. Mori, Mori. Meisaki-san, Rena, this concludes our investigation. We'll be heading out. Bye, losers! I can't explain it, just a Silmer vibe for some reason. Like I said, I haven't played, but I can kind of see it from like the basic knowledge that I have. Anime game, drama, dialogue. As you requested, the center will take care of the box. Yeah, I never want to see it again. Take it and go. Bye, bitches. See ya. Bye, losers. Enjoy your fucking domestic dispute or whatever you're gonna have. Jen, will you be alright? Yeah, I feel much better already. Oh yeah, police just called. That pathetic delivery guy? He vomited blood in the squad car and was hospitalized. Said that the snake was eating him. Maybe the curse backfired? I don't know. But phew, what a scare today. Didn't think curses even existed. I think Rena was still trying to curse him. There's usually a twist at the end of these. Ugh. If the curse was born of a hatred towards someone specific, it cannot truly be lifted. Jin? Well. Argala. Bye, motherfucker. Oh no. Oh no. The cringe. Tobias, welcome home. Hello. I have 300 plus hours in the game. Well, Star's the expert here. I need to finish Persona 5 as well. I'm in the last palace, but currently my controller is at my GF, so I can't really play. Dang. I hope you can play soon. I've actually been playing a tabletop game with a Persona. A Persona tabletop? Wait, is it like a Persona themed one? Like an official one? Or did you just like make it that way? Yep, karma came back to bite him in the ass for sure. Fuck that guy, honestly. You're such an asshole to his GF. Thank you for the head pat. The cursed relic we handled in this case brought harm to our investigators too. Was this curse indiscriminate, or was it aimed at a specific individual? Let us go over the case reports together. Who's on this sick bike? Is that Jasmine? The activists, so-called Zimmers, arrested for their embassy intrusion. It turns out they're following directions from an unknown entity. I think that's Jet. The Samazima admin, correct? Is she working for someone else? Just as you predicted, Assistant Commissioner Tamarigi. Indeed. And by the way, I'm thinking of paying the closet a visit. You going back inside the closet, hun? I'll need paperwork for that. I can approve that. Something on your mind. The Illumini cards. I feel someone might be handing them out with specific intent. So the Urban Myth Dissolution Center is being caught up in that agenda. I'll need research to assess that possibility. Jasmine, what are you doing, girl? You know that the director knows this, right? He has precognition. I'll let the librarian know. I don't know what's going on. Jasmine seems to have recovered. Yeah, he totally knows. Also, I brought the box itself. Don't fucking just have it. It turned out it wasn't a curse, but because of the tea, just like holds a curse box like it's a little cat. Fantastic. Very well done, Mrs. Ami. Huh? Huh? It seems that this case, too... Ooh, is that an Illumina card? Was prophesized in this card. Hello, random guy on the internet. The seeds we have sown are blooming beautifully, one by one. The first, the second, the third, etc. And today the fourth card, too, has fulfilled its prophecy. We have but 2 cards left. When the countdown reaches 0, Why would you remove a mask so dramatically in your own home? Devastation and judgment shall be upon us. Behold the great reset. Behold the great reset. Oh, it's all of them saying that. So there's like a B plot. I mean, this is probably the A plot. The B plot is actually the missions, but I'm calling it the B plot because the missions are what I'm doing gameplay-wise. I got episode 4 completed. Hell yeah. We basically completed 2 today. I'm proud of myself. We'll start this one until it tells me to save. It's not official. It's completely homemade, but it does have a cool system. Ooh, what's it called? I don't know anything about Persona, but it sounds cool. Shadow of Guilt. Thank you for the head pat. I'm like 120, 30 hours in roughly, and I really love the game, so I can't wait to finish it. Hee hee. 300 plus is because I've got 3 whole ass playthroughs. Fuck yeah, nice. I'm glad you like something like that. I don't know what it is. I know what Persona 5 is, but I don't know anything about it. The Illuminati cards, each with a prophecy. Each of these cases so far had a card at the site in some way. And I somehow had one myself. Aiko-san had the first, Kinoko-san the second. The third one, Mr. Gas Mask, I think. And the fourth card was in the cursed box we brought back from Mayusaki's. You heard about Mr. Gas Mask, but it's rumored that all of them have gone missing. Oh yeah, Aiko-san did go missing. Really? If the rumors are true, it warrants the card's reputation for bringing misfortune. I hope everyone's okay. These cards. The background seems connected. Good eye, Mrs. Ami. I see. It's like books in a series, like when their spines line up to make a picture. It's time to think about what these cards mean and how they come together. I gotta use my thonkin brain? Oh no. Apologies for the delay. It's one of those shithead freaks that followed me. Anything new? Still assessing the information I found at the closet. This is a series of cases involving the Illuminati cards, maybe part of some bigger plan. You suppose your partner and her Devastation and Judgment card are a part of it? Yes, I suspect so. Jasmine has like a whole nother persona talking to other people. The design on this Devastation and Judgment card. It has this guy, the angel monument at the site of the Tenchu incident. Mr. Gasmask's card shows the same thing. Also a stairway, a lock, chains, a key, and a watchful eye. They're all shown. The Eye in the Darkness card has chains. Reflection of Death shows a key. Permeating Blight shows a lock. So among the motifs shown in Devastation and Judgment, the only one remaining is the other key. What happens when we have a full set? The Illuminati card with the key. It's likely we will come across it during the upcoming case. So, is there a request coming in? Indeed. The request is from the CEO of a tech company. Oh no, tech bro time. He was robbed of something important and wants us to recover it. Whatever these cards may mean, perhaps the case will bring us closer to the truth. The Illuminati card's prophecies are coming full circle. We should watch what the Zimmers are up to. If something happens to you and your partner, it's all part of the job. I didn't think you'd care so much. Commissioner Tomiuri. Wah! That guy's face takes me by surprise every time. I'll have you know, I care as much as you do. Okay, so there's some secondary thing going on. There's some secondary thing. I'm trying to 100% the game, and I'm short like 3 to 4 trophies. But as for my favorite party member, Inosuke Fox's favorite character is Sai. Sai's hot as fuck. I can't blame you. I am literally holding a plushie of an anime man. I chose my persona. When I say it's homemade, I mean like my friend made it. That's so cool! Oh my god. It's very hard to transfer to let other people play if it makes sense. I see, that makes sense. I choose my persona, but the DM created the abilities because it's up to them to determine what the persona can actually do. That's really cool! Oh my god, that's really neat. She's friends with the lizard guy. She's friends with the lizards guy. Yep, she knows him or is collaborating with him. And she's apparently a director of their own, like, institution. And Meguria knows about it because he has precognition. Many international conferences and ceremonies this month, leading to a higher number of global VIPs visiting Japan, says the radio. Yes, Star. Hello. Check DMs now. Okay. Whoa. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay. Okay, girl. Okay, I see. I see you. I understand. Yep. I agree. That's a good creature right there. My character's whole thing is that he is a punk gang member who has abandonment issues and craves attention, and his persona is Adonis. Ooh. I love a character with some personality flaws. I think I'd have to go with Makoto for both my fave character and party member. I've heard that a lot. I know of that character. I did not know about Sai. Security Director Kurosawa of the National Police Agency stated that the police were on high alert in the light of rumored terror attacks. Hey, busy world. Jasmine? Isn't this request kind of strange? So he was robbed of something important and wants us to recover it. Each one is strange, but yeah, this one's kind of different. Why haven't they called the police anyway? That's right. If they know something was stolen, the police will listen to them. Should have better odds than having us look for it. Smells of special circumstances, thus the need for discretion. Is this Mr. CEO secretly up to no good? All CEOs are secretly up to no good, babe. In that case, Investigator Fukurai, your mission is to assess the client's reputation and related rumors. Understood. I'll start doing some social media research. All right, now I can save because the save icon is going to happen right after this. Right after this talking police listening to people. I know, right? I know, right? The DM talk reminds me that I need to work on my Elder Scrolls themed one. Ooh. Sai and Makoto are sisters. Ninama would have to be a close second. Nijima, I can't fucking spell on mobile. No, you're fine. Twitch mobile's evil. Also, Candle, the Sai dressed to look like a Dami Mommy. That's the shadow of the real Sai. And the shadow Sai is literally Dami Mommy material. Oh my god. I love that. Hell yeah. Thank you for sharing. You know the CEO, Jasmine? No, I just happened to see him mentioned. Might have been a news article somewhere. Yeah, okay, I don't believe you, girl. I'm suspicious. Checking the reference doc. Yuya Kurosawa, CEO, UTech Priority. So Mr. Big Time is asking for our help. Kind of fishy, huh? He must be on the top floor of a skyscraper. I'm sweating already. Can't hurt to check for rumors of a shady biz or a bad rep. You're right, checking right now. Alright, save has occurred behind Shrimpura. I am big dunzo for this day. This game is so fucking good. So, I will recap later, like when I stream this again next week, of what's occurring. But we have 2 cases left, so I think if that's all it is, I should be able to finish it in one go, hopefully, if I give myself enough time. Whenever I think of a Dami Mommy, I think of Daidoji. Shrimp. Thank you, Tobias. Shrimp. I'll show you a clip. Hell yeah, I'll look at that after. She's more Dami than Mommy. Ah, I see. So she's not caring at all. I understand. Let me find someone for you guys to watch after me. Let's see. I have quite a lot of options. Let's see. Okay, I'm in between 2 people. Sorry, I saw one of my friends doing something funny. I think I haven't raided into purple for a bit, so I'm gonna do purple. Shadow Sai does not care. Real Sai does. Aw. That's funny. I'll send you an image of Daidoji in the Discord. Thank you. I appreciate that. But I will send you guys over to my friend Purple. Please tell them hi. Purple is playing at Disney Dreamlight Valley. They're just chilling. They're probably doing like a little talk stream. But she's great. I love her. Her model is so cool. She like has different outfits all the time. For the raid message. I'm just gonna do my regular one, honestly. Here's my regular raid message, and here's my subby-wubby message. If you're a fabled freak who has received a gifted sub or purchased one of your own, you may use that one. It has my special emotes. Nightbot hates me, so it's not subscribed. But thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Next week, I'll be streaming more of this, and then I'll do more things. I have other games to play, I promise. I've just been streaming this because it's really good. I threw in an anime and manga. Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine. Like I said, thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. You made this stream super nice. You made my day much, much better. Y'all are so sweet. But I will catch y'all next week. I'm not streaming again this weekend. I've got stuff to do, my friend's birthday and stuff, so there's so many people born this month. But anyway, I will see y'all later. Talk to Purple. Bye.